Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? It's Christmas, but it's a takeover day. We are very excited. My name's Ruth Lynette. I am joined today by the one, the only, well, I have both of them here today, actually. Creative Expressions are with us in the building doing a takeover day. We have the fantastic Gwen, who's in the green room, and we have the one, the only, I'll go that way. Here's Jamie.
Hello.
How are you, my lovely?
Hello, I'm good. You okay?
I feel like I've let the sign down.
Not at all.
I haven't got my Christmas jumper on.
I know. But it is a bit weird. It is like July.
Well, it is July, but I should have. I mean, I've got my Christmas socks on, but you just can't see them. So that's not what
Probably
I told you.
so. No, it is. That's a different line. But I like it.
Big warm welcome to all of you. We have an absolute smasherooner of a showcase for you today. We've got the team ready to go. Adam is in the chair, pressing his buttons. There he is. There's the lovely Laura. Luscious, he does buttons. Luscious Laura, ready to take us soon. Of course, we've got the crew, the team on the floor. We can only see Stephen, but that's all right. We love Stephen. We have the whole team here ready to go today. So sit down, take the weight off and enjoy, because every single hour that we have for you today is different. Oh, yes. We've got so much going on, from dies to stamps, everything literally in this hour. We've got goodie boxes, the world and his lobster going on. In fact, before I start anything, I'm going to flip to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock today is a little bit different because we're celebrating our second birthday on our sister channel on Lifestyle. We lose our Freeview viewership at 5 o'clock, so they're going to hop over to Lifestyle till about the 10th of July, I think it is. So don't worry, don't panic. You can still watch us. You've still got us. You've got us on the website. You've got us on YouTube and, of course, on Sky at 670. I will remind you as we go along. It's just Freeview. We won't be on that one. But you can watch Lifestyle on that one as well. But just flick around the lot, basically, and then you get a little bit of everything. That's what I would say. Of course, at 5 o'clock, we will have a little look at your ideas, share your makes, get in your Christmas makes. Doesn't have to be. But we will also be announcing the winner of today's competition. Look at this for a big bundle. We have a massive, massive, generous Creative Expressions prize bundle, and basically all you have to do today on the takeover day is shop. Yeah, one little purchase, could be 101, as long as you buy within the show today between now and let's say 5:30, because we've got to pick a winner. You will be entered into that prize draw, and somebody's going to win a mega bundle of gorgeous goodies, of items that you will see, selected items throughout the showcase today, and it's worth over £150. I think we need a whoopage and a sausage for that, Stephen. Just a little one, but whoopage shopping. Sausage. Good lad, let's start off and build it up. So all of these gorgeous goodies, I was a bit muted from us, wasn't it? All of these gorgeous goodies you could win, and all you have to do is make a purchase between now and 5:30 here with Creative Expressions. There's so much in there. I cannot wait to do those paper pads. I am so excited. You've got some phenomenal dies, some incredible excuse me, some incredible stamps. You've got some wonderful cosmic shimmers in there as well. Literally the world and its lobster. So an amazing selection of goodies. And every hour we've got the gorgeous Jamie with us for an hour. Then Gwen's going to join us. Then we're going to chop them in half. Not literally, but we're going to have Jamie and Gwen joining us for the middle hour. And then it will go back to Jamie, and then it will be Gwen. I just rock up and whoever's here, you know, it's that simple. But so much to share with you, and of course we are continuing to celebrate Christmas. You have been loving this, so have we, and actually we're going to kick off with a fabulous spotlight deal for you before we dive into this first incredible festive bundle. So we are going to bring to you our first spotlight deal, and it's a big one. Now, when I say this is a big one, it's not one actually, because what you're getting here is a set of incredible Sue Wilson craft dies. There are actually 20 craft dies in here, which you are just going to use and use and use and use and use and use. Whether it's Christmas, whether it's summer, spring, winter, or fall. Join in. You're always you're always going to be reaching for your dies, and these are fabulous. These are the round corner squares, so you can see that you just got that slightly rounded corner on them. But as you go, obviously from the outside in, you are getting smaller and smaller and smaller, gradually as you make your way to the very centre one. So there are 20 individual dies in here. These are brilliant to use, obviously, when you're making your cards. Obviously, not just for your cards, lots of different ways to utilise your dies. But if I spin that around, you can see them there. They're amazing, aren't they? Just a real essential die.
Absolutely. These are a foundation die. So you're
Yeah.
going to go back to these every now and again, or constantly, really, for every project, season, reason and theme you can come up with. Because you've got so many options, we can use them for your mats and layers. We can make your card blanks out of them. We can also cut frames out of them, which is what we'll be doing in our first demo.
Yeah, which is brilliant. I love every season and every reason.
Yeah.
Can I nick that?
Of course you can.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
I'll give you like 1% commission or something.
Marvellous, that'll do.
Every season and every reason. Love it, love it. And actually what's really lovely is when you actually buy this particular set of dies, you've got inside here as well, if I show this to you, it comes with a little card that you can see there, but if you open that up, gives you a little bit of an idea as to how you could potentially use some of those dies. So you've got the two smaller ones inside there. You've obviously got your larger one. Lots of different ideas, and actually very festive on that one as well, which is really great. You've also always got the opportunity to go onto the YouTube, onto the YouTube.
Onto the YouTube, like that.
Sound like my mum. When you go onto that YouTube, although my mum wouldn't actually even say that bless her. But there's lots of little YouTube videos available as well. It's a good job I'm not going to talk much today. I can certainly say that. But it is a mega collection of dies. It's going to be fabulous. Say that to me again, Laura. I don't think you've got me selected, my love, but that's all right. There she is. It's all right. It's all right. Now you've finished talking about me, you can make it there now. There you go. There you go. So we are going to do you a fantastic price on this. That's exactly where it should be. Bearing in mind there are 20 dies, and we discussed this in the meeting actually. And that's what it also says on my paperwork. £22.99. So you're paying just over £1 per die. It's Christmas. At Christmas, we need treats. It's a takeover show. Creative expressions are with us all day today, so it's going to be an absolute bonanza. So let's give you a little cheeky £1 or £2 back, because right now, every pound counts, doesn't it? And if someone was to walk up to me in the street and say, do you want a fiver? I'll be like, yes, please. So there we go, £17, not just 20p, £17.99. And they're not, these aren't, yes, you've got the smaller ones, but look how they gradually get larger and larger and larger. I mean, your largest frame there is really substantial, isn't it?
That is phenomenal value.
Isn't
Truly,
it?
Truly, yeah.
I know we didn't tell you about that.
No, you didn't tell me, but that is... No, it's good. I like surprises. But no, it's phenomenal value. This is part of our Noble collection by Sue, and we have all different Noble dies, and many of you will have collected them. Dies this size can easily range up to about £50 in the Noble collection.
Yes.
So to see all of those for that price at the same sort of sizes, that's really, really good.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
I believe, if it helps, the largest one is 17.2 by 17.2 centimetres.
Super.
And the smallest is just under 2 centimetres.
So cute, 1.9 centimetres. It's a real cutie, and you can see there. I mean, that's actually, this particular card, that's actually utilising quite a few of those, isn't it?
Yeah, this is one done by Sue Wilson herself, as many of the cards are today. Lots and lots of them are by Sue.
Okay.
This, as you can see, she's used it for her frame, she's used it for her layers, then she's also used it for the bits for the sentiment in the middle. So really, a true essential that's been used on just about every part of that one.
These beautiful cards, my goodness me. Look at that as well. So you've actually again got the kind of the layers coming forwards on that. If you love that background die, stay with us. But incredibly universal, not just for Christmas, any season, any reason.
See, we've got it.
£17.99. A die's not just for Christmas, got to remember that. Brenda, well done. Richard, Tracy, and don't forget, Brenda, Richard, Tracy, Crafter in Hampshire, Catherine, Lisa, Helen, you're now all entered into the prize draw as well. Anybody that makes a purchase from when we started the show at 1 o'clock to 5:30 today goes into our prize draw. The Creative Expressions massive mega bundle worth over £150. Somebody is going to win. We will announce that at about 5:45, 20 to 5:45 tonight. So you've got to be watching on Sky on 6 70 or on YouTube or on the web, of course, to find out if you are a winner, which is very exciting. Mega bundles today for you as well. And get live and interactive. Make sure you can send in your messages. Make sure you're logged in to us on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. First message, hello Sandra, hope you're well, darling. She says, hi Ruth, Jamie, Gwen and all the crew. Cannot tell you how excited I am. Could be looking at the big screen. Cannot tell you how excited I am for today's Takeover shows. Hope you will have a great time. I know I will. Sandra, we will. We're all going to have a riot today. I was going to go for a ball, but I decided, that's my married name actually, Ruth Ball. But I thought, no, let's have a riot. I'm always a ball, yeah. Let's have riotous Ruth. Creative expressions, yeah. 17.99 on that incredible set. There are 20 dies in there. You're not even paying £1 per die, which is insane. Look, we're going to keep bringing this back for you because it is going to be used quite a lot throughout the day. Loads of demos to share with you. Lots of amazing techniques coming up in the next hour with our gorgeous Gwen for you as well. But loads and loads to treat yourself to whilst you're getting ready, of course, for the Christmas season, because we've got a massive bundle to really kick off today with as well. So keep checking out on that. And don't forget, it's one set of P&P throughout the entire day. I know a lot of you are getting used to that now. It's quite different in the industry, in the crafting industry, but one set of postage and packaging, £3.95. You've paid it now if you've just taken home that die. That now lasts until midnight, just before midnight. Everything then will all be pulled together, all consolidated, one set of P&P, all your prices sorted out. If we happen to go lower on something like we have just done, it doesn't matter, everybody pays the final low price. So grab what you can. Any problems, any issues, give us a call, 0800 001 4433 or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. We're all here to help, so get involved. It's exciting. Right, let's get Christmassy, shall we? Who's in the Christmas spirit? I think we all are really, aren't we now? That's allowed. Another quick message from Karen. Absolutely, the more the merrier. We love them. And Karen said, thank the Lord you're on. I'm sitting in the car waiting on the breakdown recovery. Oh no, Karen. Well, I hope they're there quickly. There's nothing worse than that, is there?
Good luck.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, good luck. I hope they pick you up very soon. I hope you're somewhere safe, though. I know you're in your car, but I hope you're not, well, as long as you've got signal on your phone, don't use all your battery on us. But we're here for you. Let us know a little bit later when you get picked up and you're safe. Bless your heart, and I hope it's not too expensive. Right, okie dokie. The bundle. Let's start with our first big one. New to us, of course, today here, brand new Creative Expressions Festive Bundle. It's a festive die bundle here for you. There's a lot here, as you can see. There is a heck of a lot of individual dies, my goodness me. We'll go through them one by one for you. I've got loads of cards, gorgeous samples to share with you on these as well. You're kind of getting a little bit of everything in terms of background dies, sentiment dies.
We've purposely put the bundle together in that format for you. So this is Sue Wilson's June release, her first collection this year for Christmas.
Wow.
And we've broke it down into two sections. This is section one for you. And as you say, it's a little section of everything. So a real good place to start.
They're amazing. They're really amazing. You've got all of these dies that you can see there together. Background dies, you've got the amazing poinsettia, you've got the sentiments. The angel is utterly beautiful. It's one of the first things that my eyes kind of went to. But we'll take you through all of these different elements for you, actually. They are fabulous. I'm kind of going to start in reverse on my sheets, but you know me, I like to do things differently. So let's start with your first one here. Now, this is a joyful Christmas. So this is one of your sentiment dies. This looks, you've got a joyful Christmas and you've got you and yours on there as well. So you've actually got two. And
these are great to use together. So if you want to put one on the outside of the card, one as your insert, maybe one on the gift tag, one on the card, you can really put them together or use them individually.
They're fabulous, and you can see, I like the script on that as well. The
Sue
font's
has the most amazing fonts. They are lovely.
Really quite traditional, I think, on that one as well. And you can see it there. I mean, these cards are amazing. You've got the poinsettias. You're about to meet those in a second. That's obviously using those fantastic nesting dies that we saw a moment or two ago as well. All of these are coming up, by the way. If you're having a little look at these, some of these are coming up a little bit later on for you as well. So that's your first one. There's a lot here to do, actually. Then we've got our second, Rejoice in the Season. That's a lovely little sentiment as well, this one. I'll show it to you when it's cut out as well. Again, keeping that font as well, keeping that really kind of rejoiceful. And I love what you've done, or what Sue's done, actually. If you look at the J and the I, it almost looks like a little flame, like a little candle on there.
So it belongs as well, and you don't have to then go and find that little bit and stick it on, which can be quite frustrating.
It's beautiful. Really simple, but my gosh, it's so special. And look at it on this card. That card is, I mean, all of these These are amazing. It's a very special
Sue's
collection
cards are
today.
incredible.
Look at those. That angel is stunning. That's using the background die you're going to get the chance to hold in your pockets, in your hands in a moment or two. So that's just the first two elements from this bundle. Then we move. I'm just going to do the sentiments for you first of all. Then we've got the joyful sentiment. I don't want to mix these up because I'll get myself in a tiswas. Do you remember tiswas?
No.
You're
I know
too
of
young.
it, but I don't know what it is,
Yeah,
really.
far too
Sorry.
That's all right, I'm just old. So you've got your joyful. You won't know what a phantom flinger is then either. It's hard to say that, is that they terrified me, they did. Your joyful. I'll carry on with that later on. Terrifying. It was Chris Tarrant. It was a children's programme. It was terrifying on a Saturday morning. And the children got pied with... It was horrible. I can't cope with things like that. I can't. Don't do pies. Well, I eat pies, but not like pie, you know, in your face. So you've got your joyful dies. Your joyful die, again, wonderful script that you can see. And this kind of can really break down. So if I show it to you like that, talk us through that one, though.
These are really clever because of what Sue's done. She's given us a large focal point as your words, which isn't normally the case. They tend to sort of fall into the background slightly. So as a focal, this is going to work for you. With your two dies, as you can see on the board, you have the word as the individual word. You then have the backing plate. So if you wish to use that to cut an aperture and then sink the word inside it, like you'll see on some of the samples, you can do that. Or if you wish to cut it and then place it behind the word, like on the base of the board, you can absolutely do that as well. Or you can use them completely on their own.
So clever. Brilliant, isn't it? So that's only part 3 of this entire bundle, and you are checking out on these, so very, very well done to you on that. And of course, if you're checking out, you're also going into the competition, which is amazing. Then we're going to bring to you Wonder. So you've got Joyful Wonder. Obviously, you can see how they're intended to work together, and it's a similar premise with this one again, isn't it? So you've got the opportunity there to break that down. So you've got the 3 different ways of working with that again. With the background, without...
The fact of being able to sink your words inside them gives you a lot more versatility. So that's a really good bonus to these.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that lovely with the Christmas wreath? These cards are amazing. This is, I have to say, that this kind of last week or so here at Hobby Man, I know I wasn't with you last week because I was poorly sticks, but even sort of watching from home, it's just, I'm so Christmassy. It's
good.
Honestly, first time, we often have Christmas in July, and sometimes we're ready for it. Other times we're like, oh, I'm not sure. I am loving it. Absolutely loving it. And I never thought I'd say that, but truly, I'm
Those
like...
crafters, we never really leave Christmas. I think it's quite safe to say most of us sort of, even earlier than when the new products for the year come out, we're still making our Christmas cards. We never really stop.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. That's Christmas every day. Why not? Right, poinsettias. You can't have Christmas without your poinsettia. I buy my mum one every single year. And again, you've got a tremendous amount of dies in here. This is fabulous. So you've got 13 individual dies with your poinsettias, but there's so much more than that. You've got the little swirls, you've got the little, what could be the stamen of the flower, I presume?
Absolutely, yes, you've got them bits. There's also a couple of little twiddly bits in there as well. Now, these ones don't have an outside edge to them as such. To cut a backing plate, it's all one die and it'll cut it as you see it on the board here. But if you want to layer them onto card and then cut round them, they're ever so easy to cut round, so you can have different colours coming from underneath the leaves, and they look really stunning. Hopefully we'll show you that at some stage today.
We'll get there. I'll start to whiz through a bit. But there you go. So you can see you've got your centre part, you've got your pearls in there as well. And even, look at that, you've got the poinsettias here with that beautiful, I guess you've got the cosmic shimmer perhaps going on underneath that. I don't know if you can see that, it's a little bit hard. There you go, if I tilt it forward, you get a little bit more of an idea. But so many different ways of using those poinsettias. You get so many beautiful colours of them as well now. You get almost like those white, sort of pink ones as well, which are so beautiful. So that is your poinsettia part of the dies. Then we are going to move to the most gorgeous, gorgeous angel. This is striking. Her skirt, I mean, so much character in so very little, actually, that's been created there. Now,
there is quite the force who collect Sue's angels. She brings out one every year.
Okay.
And I believe I'm safe to say that when they're sold out, they're sold out. We don't repeat them.
Oh, wow.
So it's like a limited edition collection every year. And they're quite sought after. So the fact we've got it on today's show is quite a special occasion to be able to bring this to you.
That's amazing. And there is something so wonderful about a Christmas angel, also a guardian angel. I think you can, again, use that all year round. And you can see, again, how you can layer this up, how you can put that together. Got those beautiful stars in there as well. Oh, my word. These are divine, divine. Isn't that special? Goodness me, obviously with the season's greetings, the Christmas greetings on there, if you wanted to just send a guardian angel to somebody that maybe was having a little bit of a tough time at the moment, that's why I think this is so universal. And obviously in terms of how you dress, how you work with that angel, of course, mixing up the colours there as well. So beautiful. Some of these border dies, by the way, are coming up a little bit later on with Gwen as well. That's very special then, if that's your chance to get the Christmas angel of the year. Very exciting, very exciting. 2 more to share with you. The poinsettia panel. I want that in metal on the side of my garage wall. You know, and you see these fabulous trellises and things. I'd like that. If you could help me with that, that'd be great. Just a fabulous panel in your garden. They're just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful addition. And again, let's have a little look at that. So you can use that again individually with the border, with the background.
We have 2 dies in this set. So you've got an outside cutting edge to it, and then you have your filigree panel. Now the panel will stay in your cardstock. So if you notice the one that's been cut into a rectangle, that's just cutting the die and then trimming it out on a trimmer, but you could nest it in any size die that you'd like to. You can also match this up and do larger panels with it, and that'll work quite nicely too.
From a garage wall.
Of course, yeah, I'll get cutted. I'll see
you
what
are
I can
going to
do.
be busy, aren't you, Jamie? It's beautiful though. There you can see it with that poinsettia die, the one that we just did previously. Of course, with that fantastic panel, adding on pearls on that as well to bring it alive. Have a little look at that one. There you go. Or, of course, if you wanted to, you can just use that as kind of the main part of your card. That looks amazing. And then really go to town on it. You've got all of those panels, the same part of, obviously you've got 3 of those, but really presented beautifully across the length and breadth of that card with the joyful sentiment, with the poinsettias that you've just had. And last but certainly not least, we have this amazing, no, it's still not done. It's Christmas. This is the gift that keeps on giving. So we've got, this is gorgeous. This is so powerful. You're radiating, it really is actually, you're radiating background die. How amazing and dynamic is that? Works so well with that poinsettia, but it properly kind of draws your attention, doesn't it?
I like the angel in the middle of this. I think that is perfect.
Yeah.
But Sue purposely brings out Christmas backgrounds, which aren't necessarily just for Christmas.
Yeah,
So
totally.
we go back again, you can use these any time throughout the year. They're going to come in handy. What's also nice with the background dies is they don't have an outside cutting blade to them.
No.
So around the edge of it, so it will stay in your cardstock. And then you can either trim it out with a guillotine, or you could use like a spotlight die set to actually trim those out and use them as separate panels if you wish to.
It's amazing. It's just over 12 centimetres, 12 by 12 on that one. So you can see it being used here on a couple of these fantastic Christmas cards. Again, using the Joyful Christmas, which you've had as a part of the bundle, and kind of tilting it there as well. So using it twice and twisting one on an angle so you've got one more as a diamond. But don't think of it as a square. You can obviously place that and pop that in the circular frame as well. So there's lots of different ways in which you can utilise that. As long as you've got that amazing die, you've got that pattern to really kind of present that style. It's fabulous. So you are looking at what, about £10 a die? Pretty amazing for the size of some of these.
There's a lot of dies in that bundle.
Yeah. But that's not your price today, is it? It's Christmas. It's the Creative Expressions Takeover Day. So we are taking them down to just over £8.70 per die. So £69.99 for everything that you're seeing here. All of those individual dies that you're going to be able to use. Some obviously specifically for Christmas with the festive sentiments. Others you can definitely use for every part of the season and any type of reason. On that one at £69.99. And you've got split pay, £34.99 today. Same price next month. And of course, don't forget to check out on these now. You can check them out. That means you've got yours and you can sit back now and I'll be quiet and you can watch Jamie's first demo. Because we've got some fabulous large demos today. This card just, oh, it's beautiful. It's classic Christmas for me, that one as well, with the colours.
It's a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, just traditional. I like a traditional Christmas card. Yeah. So this is where we're going to be starting. As you can see, there's a jumping point. We have, of course, our rounded squares. We're going to use our radiating background, a joyful word, and, of course, our lovely limited edition angel. So we're going to start off with the angel, and I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to show you a little trick that actually I've picked up from Sue. And this is how she recommends that you cut the dies to get the embossed work on them. So when you look at Sue's dies, you're going to notice that we have an outside cutting blade to them, but we also have all this filigree work in the inside here, all the pleats to the dress as such. These are embossing details. So if we take a piece of mirror card, card that we're going to be cutting into, and we place that down on top of just a piece of scrap card. It can be any scrap card. Like me, you've possibly got tubs and tubs and tubs of scrap card that you never really use, but think one day I'll use it. This is a good place to bring it in, because it's not going to cut and we'll use that part, but it will help push the card into them areas and emboss it. And you can do that with a rubber mat, depending on the machine you've got. You've possibly got a rubber mat already, or you can purchase one. But it's just a bit quicker, because it means in one pass through the machine, it will cut and emboss for you. And you're going to get all them lovely details on your die. So we'll feed this one through. And when we bring this out the other side, we can then see our lovely cut work. We can pop this out, and we will have a perfect embossed, ready to play with die cut.
That's lovely.
And you'll notice that actually what we're left with is also quite pretty.
Yeah.
So you could actually use that as well in a different way for a different project if you wanted.
Stunning.
And even the white one is embossed underneath. A little bit of glue, and you could use that if you wanted
So
to.
just one time through the machine, you've actually created about 3 or so different looks now.
Exactly. And you've got them for different purposes if you wish to use them.
Brilliant.
So we'll bring in our lovely angel, and we're just going to shape this one slightly. I'm just going to use my fingers for this, but you could use a bone folder if you wanted to. But we'll shape her around. We're going to bend her hands slightly forward, give her just a little bit more life, and then we're going to bring in her lovely wings. Now for the wings are going to cut in exactly the same way, so I've gone ahead and I've already cut these out and they're ready to work with. But what I thought would be quite nice is if we was to back them, so we're going to fill in those areas. Now we could use all different mediums to do this. We could use a self-adhesive sheet if we wanted to, and then we could put glitter or flakes for all of those areas. But instead I'm just going to use a piece of vellum. So I'm going to go round with some glue, just put the glue onto my hands. This is our lovely Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue. I'm going to place this down onto the vellum. I'm going to hold that for just a second. And then obviously at home you'll take a bit more time to do this, but just quickly we'll do a small area of it just to show you how easy it is. Because this is quite squared off, we can very easily just go in and cut round all of these details and remove them wings, so we've got them as a freestanding item. So we'll just take off a small area here, but you can see that we can start taking them down, cutting around them, and then once we've got them, we can then form them, which is what I've done here, and then I've attached them to the back of my angel. So because this is vellum, it's relatively transparent. So the second we start putting colour underneath there, we're going to get that colour come through the vellum as well, which is really lovely to work with.
Beautiful,
have
isn't
that
it?
sort of secret shade come through.
Yeah.
So we'll pop her to one side again, and we'll go on to the next part of our demo. So we're going to be using our radiating background. Now I've already gone ahead and trimmed this one out, and I've cheated a bit. I've got quite a few things I want to share with you today. So I've done a bit of prep work in advance.
All right, it's
But-
prep, not cheating.
Exactly. With this is really nice to then bring in your lovely rounded corner squares. These can come in, and then you can place these on top, cut this out as an area or as a frame. As somebody who loves doing scrapbooking, I could see this becoming really lovely photo frames for my albums and bits like that as well. So I'm just going to place these on, cut that through, and then we'll jump to one I've already done for speed. And here we have it. So this is the one that's already cut. So as you can see, we've removed the middle part of it. Our die's done that for us.
Super.
And we can then take this and stick this one down. So I'm going to use some mirror card to back underneath this one, because I think mirror shines through all these little apertures really lovely.
Yeah.
And again, we've cut out the outside using that same squared set of dies, our lovely nesting dies with a rounded corner. And I've already done exactly the same for my gold layer. So we'll place this on top. And then because of the middle is a little bit sort of frayed, and we have our foam tape coming through, I've gone ahead with that same set of dies, and I've cut myself a black frame. Because again, we've got the ability to do that because we've got all of them different sizes. This frame could be a lot thicker or thinner depending on how you wish to work with it. We're then also going to neaten up the outside edge and match in that black layer. So we're going to bring this one in, and we're going to place that over the top just to frame it.
That looks great.
And easy, nothing complicated here, just a couple of dies, just layered up together, nothing at all challenging. And then we're going to bring in our card. So I've gone for a scalloped 8x8 card. I've added on some black cardstock already, and I've then layered on gold mirror card and a piece of white card as well. And we'll bring this panel in and pop this into the centre. Place that down. We can then go back and get our angel. So we've already created the angel. And again, we'll bring up our wings just slightly, and we're going to place her down just on the side here.
So lovely.
Now with our word, I mentioned earlier that we have our front panel and our back panel. So we've got the outside edge as such, and we have our wording. I've already gone ahead, cut the wording in gold, and then I've done, of course, the background out of vellum once again, so it matches in with the wings. Yeah. Now I'm just going to place this on for size, so I can see where I wish to put my glue. We're just going to add a couple of dots under them areas there. I'm going to bring in our glue once again.
And if you do want any of these dies individually, by the way, we are just loading those all in for you. They will all be there on the web. So if you perhaps just want the angel, obviously I know a lot of you are after that. And people are already checking out on these. Some of those are actually on the web for as little as $3.99 somehow. Probably on some of those smaller sentiment dies, but amazing on that. And we will bring your attention to the die cutting machine in a second, because I know people are asking about that as well. We do have some, so yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
And then we have our finished card. So on this one, I've gone for the word wonder. On the original one, I used the word joyful. So again, from that same bundle, you have two completely different options depending on which one you wish to use.
And I always feel bad saying this, but although you've kind of just said it as well, really quite quick and really relatively easy.
Nothing I ever do is complicated. No. I can't take credit. It's all very easy. Anybody can achieve it. So yeah, and that's what we need, isn't it? We want lovely cards that aren't usually too difficult to do.
Yeah, but you get that home, you receive something like that, utterly joyful, absolutely phenomenal. That angel's just stunning. And that is a part of the bundle, of course. There's two slightly different variations from the same thing, I guess, actually from that bundle. And well done, loads of you are checking out on this. It's one set of postage and packaging. Doesn't matter whether you buy one item or you buy 101. It's still only £3.99, and that will last you right the way through until just before midnight, which is incredible. Very, very well done indeed on that one as well. So fabulous work on that one. Congratulations. Which have we got a wonky tree, have we? Oh, is it the reindeer one?
Oh, this one.
Look, there you go.
It.
Do you know why it's wonky? It's had a sherry. That's why it's had a Christmas sherry.
I should imagine it has a couple by the looks of it.
It has, doesn't it? So it looks like it's had a bottle. There we go. Oh, you're very observant at home. Right, the Gemini machine. Obviously, if you are buying your cutting dies and you want to use these to their full advantage, well, and that's not your price, we're going to share with you the machine as well now. So this is your die cutting and embossing machine. Limited edition, it takes the A4 plates in there as well. It does come with all of the plates. Yeah, this is our machine here for you. It's super easy to use, this one. It's portable. You have actually got the little handle on there as well. So it's dead easy to use. There we go. They are fab. I think you've probably purchased more of these than anybody here, actually,
Possibly,
Jamie.
yeah. I did buy 4 of them in total. We tell you this every time I'm here. It is the God's honest truth. I have 4 of them. I've also bought in my plates, and you'll notice I always do this. These are the plates from the machine that sits beside me. So the one I use the most. I've got 4. I keep them throughout my workroom for people I can convince to come and help me do my kits and boards and bits.
All the elves.
But yeah, the elves. That's not what they call themselves, but yes, elves is a good term. But you can see I cut into my magnetic sheet. Yeah. I'm forever using my dies that way down because I find that I get a better cut. The magnet doesn't break, it still carries on, which is really novel for a magnetic machine. Normally, the minute you put a die on it the wrong way up, you end up with a magnet, and you know, and it's sort of the common thing. But with these, I cut all into them all the time. And the plates, they don't bend. And that's the biggest compliment I can give this machine. Yeah. However much I put the plates through, I'm not somebody who thinks to flip, rotate, count, all that lot. That's far too complicated. Yeah. My plates are just there and they go through the machine and they work perfectly. Amazing. Well, there you go. So, Mandy's very happy we fixed the trick. Good, good. Good stuff. We don't want anyone's equilibrium being off. I'd be the same, to be fair. Look, lots of you coming in for the die cutting and embossing machine, quite rightly so. We are not going to keep it at £129 either. We are going to bring that down for you in a second. And yet, don't forget, of course, just flicking through all of those slides for you, just so you know, the prize bundle, we'll just bring that back in a second for you. Anybody who enters today goes into that free prize draw. So you could win over £150 worth of goodies from today's show, which is amazing. We will get that price down for you in a second. Remember, it is, obviously, you're on a 3 split payment on that. Sorry, I'm not looking, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We're down to $43.33, sorry. That is down at your price at $43.33, down to $129.99. You split pay, though, is amazing. Look, sorry, it's just all kicked off a bit because literally so many of the individual dies have just gone. We thought we got a little technical gremlin for a second there. Literally, it's just like gone, gone, gone. The Christmas angel die, she's gone. On her own, she's gone.
Not a
Not
surprise.
surprised. I said there was a lot of collectors for these.
Yeah, not a surprise. So now, if you want to get hold of this year's Sue Wilson Christmas Angel, grab it as part of the bundle. The radiating background, there's only 3 left. Only 3 left of the radiating background. I've got lots in baskets. That is also going to sell out. So this will be a question of grabbing hold. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. I like to play die dominoes every now and then. Just wanted to prove my skills. So we're going to a quick break anyway. I just wanted to give Stephen something to drink. Stay with us. We'll put that back beautifully in just a second. Keep checking out because these are selling out individually and we're going to come back with another demo.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's done a very good job, hasn't he? Very well done, Stephen. Well done, Stephen, and Alex, of course, as well. Yeah, it seems like that. It was Alex. Right, look, lots of these are selling out. The poinsettia is about to go as well, so if you do want them on their own, grab hold of those. But go for the bundle. It's an amazing bundle anyway. The saving's brilliant. You're paying one set of P&P, and the bundle is on split pay, so £34.99 this month, same the following, which is fabulous. Right, let's go for our second demo, shall we, young Jamie?
Okay, this is the one that we're going to do next, and we're going to play around using our poinsettia panel. We're also going to use our angel as well, and some wording. We're also going to give you a bit of a sneaky peek at some of the papers that are coming up later.
Yes, please.
Yeah, little sneaks. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to use that background panel. Now this is a beautiful die. I've cut it out already of some gold mirror cards, so it's ready to work with. And I've also done the backing panel, which is the outside edge that you're going to receive. And I've used some self-adhesive sheet over the top of gold mirror card. So this means that we can take our die and we can line this up and place it over the top. And then all of the areas in the middle are going to be nice and sticky to take on whatever product we would like to put over the top of them. So I'm going to bring back in my top sheet because that's better than me getting stuck to it, just so I can push that down, burnish that into place. And then I'm going to bring in some glitter. Now this is a diamond frost glitter that Gwen will be bringing you in the next hour.
Very
Another little
exciting.
sneaky. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to start, we'll just do the bottom of this. I'm just going to take some of this on, tap it over the top so you can see it starting to stick to the self-adhesive sheet. And then I can just go in with my finger or one of our applicator sponges and just burnish that down into place. And I'll hold this up so you can see the two differences. Because we've got the glitter at the bottom, but we've also got the mirror card behind it, you're going to end up with a very golden sparkle versus the top part. So it's just a nice way to colour them. Now I can pop that back in my bottle a little later on. I'm going to be honest, I should have bought a red pen. But do you think I can find it? It's probably here somewhere and I can't find it. So for speed, I'm going to go with a green one just so you can see this. But with the mirror card, alcohol markers are brilliant because we can go in, and Sue's left all of these little dots in the middle here for us to put into the middle of our poinsettias. So whether you'd like to do them in orange, yellows, reds, whatever you wish to. Green's a good colour. Absolutely.
Great choice.
So we're going to go in and just highlight them. But because it's an alcohol marker, it will dry on the top of the mirror card. If you would prefer to go in and put pearls or gems in there instead, absolutely fine to do so, but it's just a nice way to add that little detail to the die that Sue's already done for us. So that's our background panel. Let's bring in our card. So again, I'm going to take my card blank. I've already cut down the front of it, so we've got a slightly shadow going on, or an exposed area to decorate. We're going to bring in some glue, and we're going to place that on the back of the panel here. And then we're going to bring in a piece of vellum. I'm in a proper vellum mood at the moment. I find that works really nicely for Christmas.
Yeah, and if you are looking for vellum, by the way, do go onto our website and click onto brands, go onto Creative Expressions and have a good shop around, because there is loads and loads and loads of items in the Creative Expressions shop, so you might find the vellum on there.
Exactly, we do two different types. We do a standard one and we do a bright white one. I'm just using the standard one.
Okay.
But both work really nicely. I'm going to open this out and I'd put a little panel over the inside to hide that if I was going to give the card. But it just gives me this vellum extension coming out of the card, bringing it back up to the size it was. On the inside, I'm going to do a couple of layers. And these are using some of the card that will be in one of our Paper Boutique packs that we're going to be bringing you in the 3 o'clock hour. So this lovely red card you can see, that's going to be coming up then. And then I've got a mirror card layer and a white layer on top of that. We're then going to bring out to the front of the card again, and we're going to add on matching layers. Again, focusing more on that cardstock that we'll be showing you later.
Yeah.
And then I can bring in my completed panel, and we'll place that on in the middle. We're then going to bring in our angel. Now, exactly the same as I did last time, I've cut her again out of gold mirror card. I've placed the wings on, but I haven't put the vellum under the wings this time. I've left them just as openings instead.
Yep.
And we're going to bring that on and place that on the edge here of the card.
And lots of those single dies have sold out now, so the only way to get the angel is in the bundle, so don't miss her.
Now, in with our angel, we also have these lovely little stars. So I'm going to go ahead and add a couple of these onto the vellum. So we're going to have our big star at the top there. And I've also got a smaller star that we'll bring in. And again, if you wanted to cut these and put them on the reverse, so you don't see that the glue's showing through on the vellum, because vellum is quite tricky to glue, absolutely no problem to do so. There are symmetrical shapes. You could certainly open this up, place another one on the back there. Now, we're also going to bring in the Rejoice in the Season mini expression die. Now, what I really like about this is if we place this on the inside of the card and we go for an area that the vellum is covering on the front of the card, so I'm going to place this down in the corner here. When the card is closed, you'll still see the word shine through. That's a bit wonky, but we'll go with it. So you can still see your word come through. But when it stands, because of the vellum's quite frosty, you don't see the word quite so much. So I think it's quite a nice little reveal that you've got that part on the inside.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really pretty. And again, relatively simple to do. You know,
nothing complicated, Ruth. I promise. No, never.
They are amazing. And of course, all available as part of the large bundle. This is the only way to get all of those elements now. The angel, the radiant background, and the poinsettia have all now sold out on their own as single dies. So get this as part of the bundle. The two mini festive, is that the festive sentiment ones? Yeah, the mini, the Rejoice in the Season and A Joyful Christmas. Also close to selling out, also close to going. So bag the bundle. It's on split pay, £34.99. So you've got a great way of doing that. It's over £10 saving. Who doesn't want to save £10 in their life, quite frankly? And at least you're reassured you're getting everything. It's the only way of getting every single one of those. I think that worked out about £8.74 per die, which is amazing, amazing, amazing on that. Ordinarily, some of those would be around £14.99, £15 on their own. So a brilliant, brilliant saving on those. And the cards that you can create, obviously we're getting some wonderful inspiration from Jamie right now. The word is literally your oyster when you've got so much like that. Obviously some very much intended to be Christmassy. Others, of course, you can mix throughout the year. I'll show you a few of these again that are beside me whilst we're getting ready for our next demo. You can see there, Wonder, you've got that fantastic sentiment. You've got the poinsettias that have been layered up on that card. You've got that fantastic back in terms of the die that you can see on that fantastic dynamic die, which you can see that wonderful radiating background. Let me pick up another one with the smaller of the sentiment. So that's got the Rejoice in the Season. Of course, you've got that fantastic backing die sitting there, of course, with that beautiful, beautiful angel. It's lovely, isn't it? Just so many different ways that you can work with every single one of these. I've just got so many cards here. I'm sport for choice, to be perfectly honest. Wonder, you can use that on its own. Got some beautiful, now some of these border dies you are about to see a little bit later on as well. And of course, don't forget, we've got in the 3 o'clock hour is going to be massive today. We've got the Paper Boutique Timeless Christmas collection and the Paper Boutique Festive Frolics collection. Paper pants, very exciting. And of course, that will be following on from Gwen, who's with us for the next hour for the Cosmic Shimmer. So there's loads and loads to stick around. Messages coming in, send them in. We love to hear from you. Hello, Margot, darling. Hope you're well, beautiful. She says, welcome back, Ruth. Hope you're feeling better. We're getting there, thank you, darling. It's always nice to be with you, because you always cheer me up, so it's always good. I'll go home later and just then Looking forward to the afternoon, said Margot. Yeah, it's a big one, isn't it? It is a big one, that's for sure. I could not be with you today. Creative expressions and Christmas. Can't keep this dog down. Simple as that. Simple as that. Should we go to another demo? Oh, look at this one.
Okay, so this time we're going to use more of them cards that are going to be coming up later in the 3 o'clock hour. We're also going to go for the joyful, the poinsettia background, the poinsettia die, and our corner rounded squares. So quite a lot we're going to squidge onto this one. So we're going to start off by looking at the background. Now for my cardigan, I've gone for a scalloped card. I've added in some black card, some of the green cardstock that will be coming up later. I'm then going to bring in a silver mirror card layer with some red card on top of that. We're going to remove the gem that's tried to escape. And then we're going to bring on our next panel. Now this time again, I've cut them so they've got the rounded corners. And I do find that gives a really elegant and professional finish instead of just sort of squared off corners. Yeah, that's what makes them look professional though, isn't it? And we're going to take this panel, we're going to place this one down. Now I've already gone ahead and I've taken my poinsettia background panel and I've again trimmed out one of the back panels to it in the same matching red card and placed it on. Now this time I've gone ahead with a trimmer and I've just removed the top and the bottom of it so it's going to fit perfectly onto my layer. And then we can cover that up with a frame. So again, we can trim them about. They don't have to be the size you see them. So we're going to bring in our glue once again. So a bit more Cosmic Shimmer wet glue. This is our dries clear one, so it's good even if I do make a bit of a mess.
And do look for that glue on the shop as well. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to brands and have a little look and see. We'll see if we can load that glue as well. We'll see if we can find it.
And then I've gone ahead once again and I've cut one of my frames to go on top of this. And we're going to place that one on there. And then we're going to go on for our poinsettia and our word. So for our wording, I've gone ahead and I've cut the word joyful out of silver mirror card. I've used my backing plate once again, so I've got that lovely backing behind it. This is also really good if you've ever fiddled around trying to get foam pads onto the back of your words to lift them up, because you've got that backing plate. You can put your pads as bold or as small as you want them to be, and it doesn't matter, which is lovely because it really takes the fiddly part out of giving elevation to your words. Then our poinsettias. Now these are lovely. So this is how your poinsettia is going to cut. I've already gone ahead and I've put it onto some red card. So as you can see, this again is a really easy one. It's not too filigree around the edges. So if you do want to go ahead and just trim round these so that you've got that underneath colour shining through, it's just a really nice way to give more depth to them. And you can be more precise at home. I'm not going to do a lot of it just to give you an idea. But you can very quickly snip them out so you've got them with a backing colour. Which is what I've done, and then I've gone ahead and I've built this one up. So I've got 3 different layers. We've got several different sizes to play around with. So we're going to place this one down into the corner here, just going over the edge of the joyful. I've done exactly the same with the leaves. So I've gone for the green card that we're going to be showing you at 3 o'clock. And I'm just going to place some glue under that one and place this in. And then we're going to do another large leaf coming out of the side down here. And then we're going to bring in a couple of the small leaves as well. Again, so he's very good at giving us different sizes so that we can build up our corners or our reeves or our borders without them getting too repetitive too quickly. I'll place that one in at the top. And then again, another card completed.
Beautiful.
Oh, I've got a bit of a leaf on the run there, so we'll just pod that back up. This time we've gone for a sideways card. The original one I did as an easel, or tentfold, sorry.
Beautiful. And of course, all of those dies, these are selling so well, I have to say. The individual dies are absolutely flying. That poinsettia panel is about to sell out on its own as well. So again, go for the bundle, go for the bundle, go for the bundle. Big saving on the price on that as well. $34.99 on split pay, which is amazing. And of course, we're going to try and squeeze in another demo actually, just to show you as much as we possibly can in terms of how to really utilise these. Now, if you are familiar with our website, you know how to kind of navigate it. If not, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go on to watch live TV and you can scroll, is that scrolling up or down? I never get it right. Down, so that's up to me because everything's going up. I was getting it the wrong way around. And you can see there's so many selling out. So there we go, that background craft die has now sold out. And then we've got lots of additional bits there that were from, I think, this morning, actually, weren't they? But well done to you for checking out on all of those. And of course, have a little look if you want to shop around a bit further. If you click onto brands, what you'll need to do then, there we go, click onto brands, click onto Creative Expressions, clickaroo, there you go. And then Oh, look at those lovely faces. And then if you make your way down on the web, you can see there's loads on there. There's your Cosmic Shimmer Quick Grab Glue. That's on there for you if you want to grab hold of that. There's so many fantastic dyes on there still as well. Got some brilliant Cosmic Shimmer, although we've got an amazing Cosmic Shimmer gift box hour coming up next. It's rather fabulous. But loads and loads and loads of stuff on there to keep you thoroughly entertained and to make all of this lot go even further in terms of what you're creating, whether it is for Christmas cards, Christmas boxes, scrapbooking, whatever it might be, really quite fantastic. So most of these now are selling out singularly. Singularly, is that a word? Singular, sing on their own. Just grab the bundle. I'm going to blame my brain on not being very well. I don't know what I normally blame it on, but anyway. Right, should we do another? Oh, are we getting sparkly.
Yes, we're going to get a bit sparkly. This is the card that we're going to be working with. And I'm giving you a little bit of a sneaky peek again here at a product that Gwen is going to be bringing you in the next show.
Fabulous.
You're going to have to stick around to see that in action a bit more, but we are going to use them on this card. Gorgeous. So what I've done already is I've taken a self-adhesive sheet, I've gone ahead and I've trimmed it down on a piece of card, so I've got my backing plate ready to play with. I've already put a few of my poinsettias dotted around on here ready to add more to, and these are great because we can literally just take them on, place them down wherever we wish to. Oh, come back. And just build up our backgrounds as we want. You can then trim away your excess pieces. You can either do that on a guillotine or with your scissors, whatever you wish to, and then you're going to have your background to work on. Now, Gwen is going to have lots and lots of glitters and bits to play with, but one of the products she's going to be bringing you is our lovely Aurora Flakes. Now these, and I'm going to try and remember what are they, these are the golden jewel ones? Festive jewels, that's the ones. And we're going to sprinkle these just over the corner, with just a small area. I'm starting to run out of these. So I'm going to just do a little area of them. I'm going to use an applicator sponge and I'm going to burnish them down over the top of the card. Now where all that self-adhesive is underneath our poinsettias, of course these are going to stick onto, and we're just going to get that lovely flake background come through.
Fab. And if you want your blending sponges, look on the shop for those.
No, isn't that just Christmas? That's Christmas in a pot, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no way you can forget that that's Christmas. So you've got your reds, your greens, your golds all hidden in there. So we'll pop these back into the jar.
Well, you've now got a glittery polar bear on your chest.
Yes, I will have, yeah. The longer the day goes on, the more sparkly he will get. Poor thing. And then to build our card, I can bring in my card blank. I've got a background that I've already gone ahead and completed. Wow. So fully flaked, fully poinsettiaed, layered up on a piece of black card. And then I can bring in, and I'm going to cheat because I'll bring this one in. This is our word wonder, which again has been layered white onto the black. And all I've done is taken a quickie glue pen and gone round the word to give it a shadow and added the flakes around it just to finish that off. And we're going to place that roughly in the middle here of our card. And then I've added a ribbon, but nobody wants to see me try and tie a ribbon on air because that's never any fun. So I'll show you the completed card and I'll show you the one that we've just sort of hastily run through to give you a little bit of an idea of what you could create.
But two different options again if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Just wonderful. And if you can't have sparkle at Christmas, when can you have, quite frankly? It's the time of the year to absolutely go for it. And we all love a bit of sparkle in our lives. So that obviously is part of this amazing bundle. Lots of them have sold out on their own. So we'll quickly run through all of these for you again. You've obviously got that fantastic poinsettia collection. There's actually 13 individual dies in that one, and it's sold out on its own. So you've got all of those individual poinsettias. You've got the leaves, you've got the little swells, you've got the what would be the stamen of the flower. Then you've got that amazing epic background die, also only available now in the big bundle. You've then got your fantastic joyful sentiment, which of course, as we saw, it kind of works in a couple of different ways. If I can just grab that for you. There you go. So you can see, you can have it as it is, just on sort of the script on its own. You can have it with the background, or you can have the three together. Works very much the same with the wonder that you can see on that one. Moving down a level, our angel, your Christmas angel, the classic, beautiful Sue Wilson Christmas angel. It's selling out, sold out on its own, only now a part of this bundle. You're the first to get hold of that. Always a classic. Gorgeous, absolutely. You can see why, can't you? Then you've got the poinsettia panel. Again, I think that's practically gone on its own now, which you can have on its own. You can layer those up. Again, lots of different ways of using that. You can use your cosmic shimmer in there as well, which looks amazing. Actually looks wonderful. because that's your next one. I'm here all day. I'm here all day. You know, my jokes will not get any better. So that's your wonderful, which works exactly the same way as the joyful in terms of building up the different layers. Then we move to the front, and you've got your 2 mini sentiment dies there as well. So you've got that lovely rejoice in the season. I love the detail of the script on that as well. So beautiful. And then last but not least, over at the other side, do I need to tilt that forward a bit? Have you got it? He's got it. Look at that. A joyful Christmas, you and yours. So you can mix and match all of these fantastic different sentiments in many different ways. I'll show you a couple more of the cards I have in front of me because it would be a shame not to, really. They are so beautiful. There we go. Look at that. So using your poinsettias. Don't forget your spotlight, of course, as well, which is that amazing Noble collection, the round corner squares. I'll show that to you again in a second, and you can see on this one a completely different look. There we go. So you've got your snowflake sculpt border on that. That's coming up a little bit later, I do believe. But again, a wonderful use in terms of different colours. And get ready for the paper that's coming up later on. We've got the most amazing, amazing collection for you at 3 o'clock. You've got the Timeless Christmas and the Festive collection, including your 8x8 paper pads. You've got your 8x8 embellishment pads, everything. But your spotlight. We knew it'd be a busy day today. Goodness me, this is amazing. 20 dies. Yep, 20 dies, huge in terms of size on that one as well. Your largest one there, you're looking at 17.2 by your smallest 1.2, obviously squared on those. But look at them all, jam-packed for only £17.99. And you've seen Jamie use these in various different ways during his demos. But inside your die, in terms of your pack there, your packaging, you've got a couple of different designs that we can have a little look at there for inspiration. So keep checking out on all of those. And of course, if you have bought from us, you are absolutely going to be going into the huge prize draw today. Somebody's going to win £150 worth of goodies, and we'll pull a name at random at about 20 to 5:45 today, which is exciting. But obviously, to use your dies, you've got to have your machine. A lot of you are actually checking out on your machines as well today. And I was just talking to Jamie about this a moment or two ago, and we had that quick break. And I know how much you love this. Obviously, Jamie's got several of these dotted around his house. But it's such a great quality machine. It's got to be balanced, it's got to be right, and it's got to, it's got to do the job at the end of the day.
Yes, it stands up to everything I've tried to put them through. It comes with all of the plates you need. So you've got your metal plate, you've got your rubber mat, you've got your cutting plates and your magnetic sheet. So the minute you've got your machine out of the box, you're good to go for all of the things you'd like it to do. It is brilliant.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
it's really good, really portable as well, which is brilliant if you're on the move whilst you're crafting. And it's down to £129.99. So split payment, brilliant way of doing that. £43.33 this month, same the following, same the one after. No added nasties, no surprises, it just is quite simply what it is. So keep checking out on all of these. We might obviously refer back to one or two of these as the day goes on, but every hour today is different. And we are now going to say hello to Gwen in just a couple of moments. Thank you, Jamie. That went quickly, didn't it?
It was lovely, lovely hour, brilliant.
Very lovely. Jamie's going to be back with us in an hour because we're going to split the 3 o'clock between Jamie and Gwen because we've got these two amazing new and exclusive paper boutique Christmas collections to show you. You've got the Christmas collection, the festive collection. But are you ready to shimmer? Gwen's ready. She's always ready. Oh, she is shimmying as well. So we are coming back at the other side of this with 3 fantastic, brand new and exclusive Cosmic Shimmer gift boxes. They're stunning. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobbymaker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is fantasy dip resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the fantasy dip resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. We are here for a Creative Expressions Takeover Day. How are you, lovely Gwen?
Hello, I'm fine, thanks, Ruth.
Trouble's back.
I'm back.
Looking amazing, I have to say.
Thank you. Made the effort. What do you think?
You look fabulous. I feel like I've let the sign down. But
no comment.
But yeah, well, we've got my Christmas socks on. I just can't show them to you. We have a fabulous.
How exciting is today? Jamie's show was amazing. Yeah, now you've got me. Sorry.
No, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. And then we've got the pair of you in the next hour.
Hello! Wow.
Sharing the hour, which is exciting.
Yeah.
Now we have 3 fabulous gift boxes for you now. These are stunning. I just associate you with Cosmic Shimmer.
Do you?
I do. I just think that the talent that you have when it comes
to
this.
Thank you.
Whenever I see it, I just think Gwen.
I do like messing and dabbling and inky stuff, and yeah, I do like all of that.
Just really creative.
Love it.
So what Creative Expressions have done, you've put together 3 incredible boxes, and this is going to be such a stunning treat. So we've got 3 options for you: White Christmas, Luxe Christmas, and traditional Christmas. And we're going to show you, because they might not be what you think. All I'm going to say is bear with, we're going to do a grand unveiling of these actually. It literally is like Christmas because we get to open presents. But stay with us and have a little look at them. Do you know what, Gwen? I'm going to do that so you can do...
I get to open a present.
You won't get the ribbon, I'm afraid. But you get to open up the presents. So first of all, we're going to open up your white Christmas box. Now these are new, they're exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. And they're going to be...
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, aren't they beautifully packaged as
So
well?
you've got a gorgeous little welcome sticker there from Creative Expressions and this beautiful wrap, which is actually decoupage paper.
Oh, should we move over a little bit? Then I might be able to do it on the overhead as well.
Okay.
We'll grab it two ways. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, so you get this gorgeous inner paper, which is actually a decoupage paper, so you can use that as well. So that's a little bonus. Keep that. And then in here, we've got the white collection. Everybody loves white and snowy for Christmas, don't they? So let's have a look at what is in here. This is always a winner. Fluffy stuff. Always need this for your snowmen, your snow, Santa's beard, things like that. We're going to show you how these all work, so don't panic. Then we've got the Cosmic Twinkles. This is our version of a glitter glue. This is your crystal, so it's white with tiny coloured sparkles in there, really beautiful, great for doing dots and pearls and edging things. We've also got a 3D pearl accent. Again, a beautiful fine nozzle applicator, so you can make your own pearls and dots, centre of flowers, snow if you want to do dots of snow, but you don't need to because we are giving you Francois' amazing embossing sprinkles.
Oh, wow.
Now, we had these last week. If any of you saw me using them last week, you'll be familiar with them. If not, I'll show you how later.
Missed those.
Then we have a huge bottle of super fine diamond frost. This is your super ultra fine sparkle, but it packs a punch. Don't be fooled by how small the particles are. And then we've also got, now this is really unusual. This is one of the sparkle texture pastes, but it's actually not really sparkly. What it is opaque white.
Okay.
So when it dries, it goes white on any surface. You could put this onto black card, it will stay white.
Okay.
Proper white. So great for through your stencils or for using on a spatula, however you choose. Then we've also got one of our all-time favourites, our Glitter Kiss from our polish range. And this is a fine glitter suspension in a heavy-bodied gel.
Oh gosh, amazing.
Somebody's been in that one.
Rude.
How rude.
Rude.
It's that snowman.
It's hard not to, though, isn't it?
Snowman, it gets everywhere.
Very cheeky, very naughty.
So this comes with its own applicator as well, and that's how you would apply it. So we're going to show you hopefully all of that, but what a fabulous collection.
So you get all of those. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different elements in there. And we're going to, I mean, that price was amazing anyway, to be perfectly honest.
Absolutely.
But, in fact, we'll keep those out.
Sorry.
That's all right. We're going to move to the next box, but what I'll do is I'll probably put those out on this side. That works out at about £4.28 per element per bottle or jar when you kind of divvy that up. That's an amazing value box. New and exclusive, your Cosmic Shimmer gift box. Obviously, you're getting all of those individual elements in there.
Don't forget the box itself.
And you get the box itself.
You could decorate that. You could give that as a gift. It's ready-made gift.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
100%. Keep it to store them in, give it as a gift, and also use the paper inside. Don't throw anything away, do we here? Do you want to show this first of all?
Shall we?
And then we'll move to the next.
Shall we run through what the actual products do?
Should we do that? Do you want to do that?
While we're looking at this one?
Let's do it like that. Why not?
So I've got, you'll have to excuse me.
Live TV.
This is going to be lightning quick because I've so much to get through for you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start looking at the fluffy stuff.
Love fluffy.
So, oops, I've already lost something on the floor. There you go. So let me grab my fluffy stuff. Here we are. It's got a really fine nozzle, which is lovely. And you can pipe this. With the tree, the reason I've put the tree here, I have put it through a stencil.
Right.
But if you just want to pipe it, perhaps on a hill line, if you've got snow, something like that. And then into that, if you want to, you don't have to, but you can also sprinkle in our ultra-fine Diamond Frost. Now, the Diamond Frost is like an Aurora finish. So when it's on a darker card, you can see here, it actually changes colour.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So I'm going to just tap off the excess, and now I'm going to use my heat gun to fluff the fluffy stuff.
Yeah, because it doesn't take long, does it?
No, so let's get this on. It's a bit loud, sorry.
It's all right.
Let the heat gun get hot so that you don't burn your card. And then we just need to focus on this. Let me just get my hand out of the way, that was a bit silly. And as it dries, and it dries the moisture off, it bubbles up, and it's just the most spectacular thing. Look at it go.
Brilliant.
Isn't it fun?
There you go, look at this. I love fluffy stuff.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So much fun. And yeah, obviously perfect for Christmas, perfect for snow.
Yeah.
Santa's beard for little fluffy.
But also, don't forget,
rabbits, all
you've
sorts.
seen Jane's lovely fuzzy animals.
Yeah, exactly.
So for sheep and things like that, and rabbits and all sorts. So look at that now, we've got this fantastic dimension, and it's bobbly.
It's brilliant. And that will be warm for a while, won't it? Obviously.
Yeah, it's pretty much set straight away.
Yeah.
But yeah, just be careful, obviously. So here's a little tree that I did through a stencil.
Cute.
And there's some of the twinkles, which on the blue card is coming up as a pale blue,
it
as
really
you can
does,
see.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it changes colour.
Oh, wow.
Similar to the diamond frost
Yeah.
as well. So quickly moving on. What was I going to do with my little penguin? Let me see. Oh yeah, that was just to show that if you wanted to create a snow line with your fluffy stuff, you could pop it on there. But what I will show you while I've got this out is the Frosty Sparkle Glitter Kiss, because you can use this to create your own glitter panel if you give it several coats. But you can also use it, and this is how I must admit I use it mostly, is as a highlight. So I can just go onto these trees here and just sort of stipple it on.
Yeah.
And the way to use these is to create a little slope up the jar
Okay.
and catch it on your sponge and then apply it where you want it to go. Now that's quite subtle, but if I was to do that again, a lot of our products you'll find have these interference qualities, which means they change colour over different cardstock. So if I was to do this onto the dark blue, it's coming up with more of a rainbow effect. That's better.
Oh,
Helps
wow.
if you've got some on your sponge, Gwen. And then you can just pop that back in your lid, fasten up your jar, and you're good to go. So
That's amazing.
that's the Frosty Sparkle. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, brilliant.
And the
There's
fluffy
actually
stuff.
so many colours in there, isn't
Yeah,
there?
and I don't know if you can just catch it on the trees. It is very subtle.
Yeah, you can.
There's just
There
a
you
bit of
go.
a twinkle. So
Slight dusting.
gorgeous. Now let me show you our embossing sprinkles, because these are just so amazing. I like to use a little spoon, but you can sprinkle it. You can just do it with your fingers. And we're using it. It is an embossing powder, but we're not using it with any ink, so it won't stay stuck in place. And you have to heat it from underneath, otherwise it is just going to blow out the way.
Right.
So again, heat gun. Now then, I'll get my heat gun underneath. It takes a little while because they are quite big particles, but once it goes, it'll melt into little snowflakes, and it's just the most pretty thing.
It's incredibly clever, isn't it? Everyone kind of
really
reacts
is.
differently.
And I've done it over an inky background just so that it would give it some effect
Yeah.
of a sort of a midnight snowy sky, if you like.
There we go.
And then once it's melted, you can then come to the top because it won't move now,
Okay, fine.
just to finish that off.
Oh, wow.
So
It
can you
looks like
see
you've
that
almost done
little-
it with a brush somehow, doesn't it? But it's...
It's a bit like a splatter, but it's got dimension.
Yeah,
it's,
it has,
it's
more
raised
3D.
dots. So you can see there, we've got
Wonderful.
our snow. How lovely.
Really clever.
And what else do we have? Oh, we've got our Polar White sparkle texture paste. So let me grab a spatula, and I'm just going to show you how this works. Through a stencil,
Love this
just
stuff.
do this big snowflake here. Just quickly whiz it through. And then when you finish, just pop your stencil into water. But look at this, it's incredible how white this is on blue.
That's great, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? And again, you can use it freehand with your spatula or with a brush. If you like doing mixed media, you can certainly create backgrounds with that as well. So that's that one. What haven't we covered? Oh, the pearl dots. Let's have a look at the pearl dots. These are really lovely. And if you do this onto acetate and let it dry, you can actually create your own pearls that you can then peel off and use.
Wow.
Let me put my glasses on.
Oh, I didn't even think of doing that.
Yeah. Really controllable, the nozzle here. And it's Doesn't self-level, but you don't get, sometimes with these products you get a peak.
Yeah.
With this you don't, you get a beautiful little round dot.
Like almost when you get a meringue and you have that little...
It's just a dome, they're just beautiful.
Perfect.
And of course you can also scribble and squiggle. You can write with this, if you practice a little bit, you could write Happy Christmas or somebody's name. If you like personalising things, you could certainly do that. Right.
Don't we, I think?
The only thing I haven't shown you then are the twinkles. Now this is the similar thing, but this is a glitter glue, so it's a clear base with sparkle in it. And again, if you want to create dots, perfect for the centre of flowers, for snowballs, for the edge of something. Again, totally controllable. That does peak a little bit, and a top tip, if you do have something that's peaked, all you need to do is rattle it from underneath and it'll go down.
Oh, top tip.
Yeah. So what you could do, if you wanted to, is use this on a word. So I've got, well, this is a sneak peek coming up later today. So you could actually pipe this on top of the lettering. If you've got a steady hand. And just add a little bit of sparkle to that word. Quite easy and quick to do.
Yeah.
So that's another idea. Or if you're making panels and you just want a little something, you can also then use this just to edge. So you can pipe around the edge of a panel or a mat.
Cute.
And you can use the nozzle to sort of guide it. Really, really beautiful finish. And when it's dry, it has a really, really incredible sparkle.
Yeah.
You can't see that just how much the sparkle, it will come through once it's dry. So you can also, of course, use this with a paintbrush, and you could apply it with a paintbrush.
Nice.
You'd probably need to go over it a couple of times to get the concentration that you would need to show that.
It's fabulous. It's such a great collection, this one.
So that's your white box.
Real sort of winter whites, but obviously with some of those you're going to get some lovely colours and sparkles. Just so you can see on that little board as well against some of the colours. Lots of those in baskets. Do get that checked out on. Some little ideas there for you, some different ways of using that. Obviously, straight in with that fluffy stuff. I love it. But $29.99, you can see the way that Gwen has worked with some of those. Love that sparkle. Isn't that beautiful as well? I mean, you've got a full wash of incredible, incredible glitter and sparkle. That lovely snow coming down. So $29.99. That is, of course, your white Christmas. But we have another box to unravel. Let's go for a Luxe Christmas now. If I whip all of these, if that's all right. And bring those over here. We are now going to unbox the Luxe Christmas. The colours in here are fantastic. Can I do the bow?
Go on,
right?
you can do it.
You don't get the bow, unfortunately, but you do get the box. You do get the gorgeous goodies that are within there. So if we bring that in, we can have a little look. I put that in the wrong place. There we go. Right, okie dokie. So let's have a little look.
Let's have a look.
Box, the Luxe box. Let's have a look inside.
Let's have a look. See, ooh, different paper.
Nice.
Ooh, that's lovely. And then, again, you've got a lovely little stickers. And then in here, look at this.
Oh my gosh, there's loads in here.
There's loads, and there's two of our polishers, which they're high ticket price items. So we have got, this is glorious. This is the Golden Sand Glitter Kiss. So you've seen me just use the Frosty Sparkle. So this is of the same family, the gel base and the fine glitter in there. And these are amazing, used as a stencil paste. I love using them like that. We're also giving you one of our Ultra Sparkle. Now these have got multi-size particles of glitter. And when it dries, the sparkle on that is unbelievable. So again, through a stencil or freehand, it's your choice.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got another of our beautiful 3D accents. This one's a sparkle accent. So when this dries, it's got glitter encased in a glossy finish.
Oh gosh.
So lovely little details you can add with that. This is one of Jamie's favourites, I know.
Is it?
Colourful crystal tints. It's a liquid. You can't see it here, but this is a beautiful red. And you can use this, again, to pipe and to write and to scribble, but you can also use it for the coating crystal technique on acetate. If you've seen either of us do that, where you put that on the back of your acetate, you can sprinkle in glitter, screw up your tissue paper, let that dry, you get the most amazing crackly background with lots of gloss and sparkle. This is one that I adore. These are our Aurora flakes. They're unique to us. You don't often get gilding flakes in vibrant colours like this. So we've created a special technique to allow us to colour the flakes. Yeah. And so you get these vibrant colours, and this is your jewel Christmas jewel.
So look, that's one we saw
Festive
Jamie
jewel.
using at the
That's
end of the last
right,
hour,
he
actually.
sneaked it in there, didn't he? So,
certainly
and
did.
here we've got one of our little pots of shimmer shaker. Now, don't confuse these. Sorry, I'm doing it myself. Sparkle shakers. So I had shimmer shakers last week on my show, which you activate with water. This is not like that. This is a fine glitter.
Okay.
So it's still got the pepper pot applicator, which means you can be really precise where you're shaking it and where you want it to go. Super sparkly, super smooth. And then, look at this.
Oh my word.
This is the metallic gilding polish, and this is our rich red, and
lush.
rich it is. Ooh, it matches. How lovely is that? Again, you're going to get that foam applicator to utilise in the lid, so it's all self-contained little unit, and that's your
A lot in there
Lux
again, isn't
box, and Lux it is.
Looks at all of these. You've got those fantastic, fantastic colours. I mean, that is an amazing little gift set, isn't it?
Isn't
This
it?
is your Lux collection. You've got all your Christmas colours there, definitely. Almost kind of like it's almost like a bronzy gold,
I
actually.
love that gold. It's a very
I do.
soft colour.
It's really, really pretty, very powerful, whereas that's just like Christmas. It's like shouting Christmas.
Yeah.
And $29.99. I'm going to show you the little board first, and then we can have a little look at some of these in action because, wow, I mean, straight away you can see how that works with the Aurora flakes in there. Just fabulous, isn't it? Real Christmas, that one, absolutely gorgeous. So which is which on there then, Gwen?
All
Obviously,
right.
that's that amazing
Can I just
gold.
turn it the other
Yep,
way
do you
up?
want to grab it?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Helps
do it
it's
here.
the right way up, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we've got obviously the Aurora flakes here in the Festive Jewel. This is your rich red metallic gilding polish. It's the most stunning red,
lush.
and the pearl finish on that is stunning.
Yeah.
Here we've got our 3D accents, the sparkle finish.
So nice.
So you can see how beautifully glossy and shiny that is. And you can just use that on little berries. It's
Great.
amazing. This is
Yeah.
from one of the die sets coming up later from Sue
Yes.
Wilson. This is the crystal tints. So as you can see, again, you can make dots. Now that doesn't stay raised, that
lovely.
goes flat. But you can use that on acetate and you can use your coating crystal background.
Almost looks like liquid still, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that gorgeous gloss finish is beautiful. Again, just enhance some berries with that. Here's your sparkle shaker. Now you can see what I mean. Super fine and super smooth. You can actually stamp on top of this.
Oh, can you?
You can.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And this is that gorgeous golden sand
that.
glitter kiss. Isn't that beautiful? Soft gold.
Really lovely.
Very classy.
And the coverage as well, I think, is
Yes, well that's had 4
particularly
coats.
good.
The way to use the glitter kiss is to start by giving it 1 coat in one direction, and that gives a key. Then you keep rotating it 90 degrees until you've done all 4 sides.
Okay.
And then you'll get really good coverage.
Oh, super. Great tip as well.
You don't have to, you can just use one coat,
Yeah,
one coat if you
if
just
you
want
want
an
to build
accent.
it.
So, yeah. And then here we've got that super sparkle,
That looks gorgeous.
ultra sparkle texture paste. And that's through one of our holly stencils, which is perfect, isn't it,
Yeah,
for that?
that's fabulous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's all coming to you for
All that in
$29.
one box.
That's
I can't
a
believe
great
it.
price, that
Cracking.
is.
Cracking.
My goodness. Well, let's have a little look at this in action. We've got one more still to share with you as well. I'll grab hold of those ones for you, my lovely.
Right, let's try and whiz through these. Have we time?
All right, we've got loads of time, actually. We're doing good.
Okay.
We're doing good.
So I'll start with those amazing Aurora flakes. And what I've done here, I've cut my word that's coming up later. Keep an eye out for that from our lovely Sue.
Oh, yeah.
I've got double-sided adhesive behind it. So this is sticky on the top, and I've put the word back in. So this part is cut with the shadow that belongs with the die, and then the wordy is the inny bit. So look out for that later on. All right, and here's the pot of magic. Let me just move my heat gun. And I need to find
Pot of magic. I like that.
here my little sponge. These are really, really easy to apply. So you just need to sprinkle on a small amount. You don't need a lot. And then you can use your sponge just to work that across. So you can see it goes a long way. The more you use it, the finer the flakes will be.
Yeah.
So try not to overuse your flakes so that you retain as many large flakes as you can. Okay, and then just tap that off, and then we can burnish that down. Oh, this is just so beautiful.
Great, isn't it?
So beautiful. And then obviously just you'd clean up the excess. You can use like an anti-static wipe or something like
Yeah.
that just to get rid of those little bits. I usually just do this.
It's all over me socks now.
So there we are, that amazing.
That's lovely.
Festive jewel.
And that is just so simple, but my gosh, really, really powerful.
The effect you can get with that is just amazing.
Yeah,
there are other ways to use it, but I haven't time to show you all that right now. So let's pop this back in the jar, gather it back, you never waste.
No, you want to get
unless you flicked it on the floor.
Yeah. Do as I do, not as I... No, do as I say, not as I do.
That's the one.
Isn't it?
Yep. All right, so there's that. Right, now, what else have we got in this box? Let's have a look.
Loads.
Look.
This
sorry, I'm making a mess, Mum.
That's all right. It's good. It's Christmas. We have sparkle everywhere.
Absolutely. So you've got your sponge. I like to sort of use that as a little station to keep my sponge on.
Yeah.
It's quite handy, that. So again, create that little slope. Bring your sponge up the side of the jar to load up your sponge. And you don't want it absolutely clagged on here. And then we're going to, again, swipe. And again, you might want a couple of coats if you want a really rich coverage. Again, you can use these through stencils. You can actually stamp with these. If you load up your sponge, as I've just done, and tap it onto your stamp, and then you can stamp. So that's an incredible effect as well. They are so beautiful, yes. And I'm sure Jamie will show you some amazing techniques. Yeah. So that's just one coat. When I quite like that, but look at the shimmer.
Beautiful.
You expect shimmer with Cosmic Shimmer, don't you?
Well, I would hope so, yeah.
So it dries super quickly as well, this one. Obviously, like anything, if you've put it on very, very thickly, then it's going to take a little bit longer. But look, I can already recoat that. And now we're going to get the full-on effect of that.
And by rotating it, are you kind of then emitting the
Yes, you sort of lose your streaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got
obviously, I've done it very
finish,
quickly, but yeah, well, this is, they are called metallic gilding polish, but it's almost like, Jamie refers to it as pearl card in a jar, because you can create your own pearlescent effects as well. So really stunning and very easy to use.
It's such a nice colour.
One of our favourites.
That's Laura's favourite so far.
That red, it is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, in case anyone wondered. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what else? So
Gosh, it's really dry. That's amazing.
Yeah, it is. So you saw me use the Glitter Kiss earlier, the Frosty Sparkle. So this is the Golden Sand. So let's have a look at this, perhaps through a stencil. You can either use it on the sponge, but you'd have to sort of stipple to get it through the stencil.
Cute.
Or you can actually put it on like you would a stencil paste.
Lovely.
So I'll just do a little bit. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just so
luxurious, isn't it?
Beautiful. When it's full power like that, I love it.
Yeah.
If you use it on your sponge, you're going to get a much more subtle effect. And again, you can just sort of stroke it on. You can swipe it down if you want to get more coverage. You can see the first layer, you won't get much at all. It is quite clear, but it creates that key ready for your next application. So don't think, oh my goodness, I've not got anything there. That is how it is. But if you do want something very subtle, it just adds a beautiful little sparkle. Very, very classy. So that's your Golden Sand Glitter Kiss.
It's great that you can use it in so many different ways.
Yeah. Well, I think with all the Cosmic Shimmer, there are more than one way to skin a cat. We always say that.
Yeah. Don't do
that. So again, our 3D accents with that lovely controllable nozzle. This one is quite fluid and it creates those gorgeous little pearls, and you can go down to really quite, oops, sorry, I blobbed, little tiny ones. Again, you can scribble with it, you can edge with it, and when it's dry, this is it used around the edge of a little sentiment piece that I've mounted.
That's really cute. We'll grab hold of that.
So you can see how it comes up really gold when it's dry. So that's just another way, just pipe it along the edge of something like that, and that's really pretty.
That's a great one, isn't it?
What else have we got? Oh, well, we've got the Ultra Sparkle. Again, you can pop that through a stencil. You can apply it with a sponge, with a brush. Gorgeous.
Amazing colour. Now we're talking.
So let me find a little piece of card.
I mean, this is Christmas, or you could go for perhaps, again, thinking oceans.
Yes,
sort of mermaids
absolutely.
and fish and...
But look at this I'll spread it out so you can see what's in there, these particles of glitter that are multi-sizes, and that's why it's so super sparkly. But when you get this on really, really thickly applied, oh, it's just, look at that.
That's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? And this is in a gel base, so it's very fluid. So again, it is blendable. If you did want to put it on with a foam applicator and just sort of blend it around, you could do that as well. Right. But perfectly usable in certainly through stencils and freehand like that
actually
as well.
Really nice on top of the.
Yes, look at those together.
Top of the, kind of the metallics. If I bring those together, look at those. I like those. I like those a lot. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
You can certainly layer these products. If you wanted to put, say, that frosty glitter kiss on top of the red, that would be amazing. That would add a bit of sparkle on top of the red. Excuse me, I just need to wipe my nose.
All right.
Okay. And then here I've got...
anyway, isn't it? It's winter. Got to have a runny nose in the winter.
Absolutely. I've been out in the snow. And you come in and your cheeks are glowing. I love that feeling.
Nice.
So here I've got one of the little foliage dies that are coming up in my 5 o'clock. So I'm just going to pop on some berries to enhance this. And you can see how easy these are to apply.
They look great.
Now that will dry flat, that one, but it gives it a really beautiful, rich look to
Reminds
that.
me of cranberries.
Yes, absolutely. So I'll pop that to one side. And then the last thing I need to show you, oh, I was going to show you that actually on acetate as well. Let me just do that.
Yeah.
So you could do this onto acetate.
Oh
Look at
my
the
gosh,
colour.
that's amazing.
Yeah. So I could sprinkle glitter into that. If I've got my first box.
Go on, sprinkle. Do it. Oh yeah, that's luscious.
Now, you could then put some tissue on the back of that and let that dry. But let me just show you on the front.
Cute.
See, when that dries, it's still moving. Look, you can roll it and drip it. It looks like I'm having a nosebleed. Didn't it?
Well, I was about to say I'd like some nail varnish like that, but
maybe not.
You took it to a different place.
So let me show you the last item in this box, which is these gorgeous little sparkle shakers. This is, as I say, a super, super fine glitter, which is so smooth that you can stamp on top of it. I've actually just applied a little piece of double-sided adhesive so I could showcase the glitter here. So you can tap it on just a little bit. Again, you don't need a lot, and that's what's lovely about having that applicator. You can control how much comes out, so you don't end up with far too much, and you don't end up with it everywhere.
Yeah, because glitter is, you know.
Yeah, we've got hoovers, haven't we?
Well, this is true, yeah. And partners.
Or cats. Sparkly cats in our house.
Oh, wow.
That's just,
great,
isn't it gorgeous? And let's just tap off the excess again, a quick. And you've got a lovely, smooth, Ruth's going to be sparkling by the end of today.
So I like a bit of sparkle.
Run your finger over that, Ruth.
Oh, wow.
It's like satin, isn't it? It's so
It's really,
smooth.
I expected it to be rough or
it's not
bumpy, and
gritty
it's not at all.
It's super smooth.
Oh,
gorgeous
cool.
on flowers, gorgeous to make a panel and then die cut something out of. I'll be showing you that later on today as well, so stay tuned.
Exciting, because we've got stamps coming up again a little bit later on that we haven't seen before. We've got paper pads as well coming up for you, loads and loads and loads. And we've still got, there's so much I want to play with. We've still got one more box that we want to unravel in a moment or two as well. We've got the traditional Christmas box that we want to share. And of course, keep adding these to your order. You only pay one set of postage and packaging, which is £3.95 throughout the entire day. And if you are buying with us today, as part of the Creative Expressions Takeover Showcase, you will automatically be entered into the competition. Somebody's going to win £150 worth of goodies. All of those. Lots of bits and pieces that we've selected from the showcase. You've got to have bought with us before 5:30, and then we're going to pull somebody at random out of the hat. We don't really have a hat, but you know. And we will announce a winner at about 6:45. So make sure you stay with. I know. Although you can't watch a preview from 5 till 6. Just to remind you, because it's our birthday on Lifestyle on that channel. That the Freeview channel goes over to Lifestyle at 5. But you can still watch us at 670 on Sky. You can watch us on YouTube, and you can watch us on the web as well. So don't worry about that. I'll be diving in for the third and final.
Let's.
Come on, let's do it. I see. There we go, Gwen. I've bought you a present.
Oh,
Happy
Ruth,
Christmas.
thank you so
Happy
much.
Christmas. That's all right.
I didn't get you anything.
I know. rude. Right, you bought your presents.
Oh,
Your
nice
presents
to see
is
what
your
you did
presents,
there.
yeah.
Yes.
Not, we don't believe that when we say that, though, do we?
Let
really?
me just.
I actually want presents.
Try and just clear up a little bit of this.
Yes.
So we don't get contaminated with all of that. Now,
There we
this
go.
is
Right,
our,
so
what we're calling
traditional
traditional Christmas.
But have a
But
little
it's
look.
really not what you might expect.
No,
To me, this is
exciting.
winter in a box.
Totally.
Another gorgeous piece of your Decopatch paper, look.
Yeah, which
so
we use.
you can utilise that, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, this one's cram jam full as well. Wow. So we have metallic gilding polish, white pearl.
Oh, wow.
Pearl luster. This one is just
Oh, that's stunning.
beautiful. And when that's dry, it's got the most incredible finish. Beautiful. Then we have a Lunar paste, some of my favourites. As we found out last week, this is a gorgeous colour. This is your Moonlight Ocean. The sparkle on this is something else.
Wow.
It's got big pieces of mica in a gel base and colour in there as well. What a
gorgeous.
stunning colour.
I missed that last week when I wasn't with you.
These are all your cool, snowy, wintry colours.
Glorious.
So not just for Christmas. Now this is amazing. This is our white gold sparkle embossing powder. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh. It doesn't look any different when you heat it, or hardly any different when you heat it. So it's got the most incredible sparkle finish. Absolutely stunning. Excuse me.
Fabulous. We're both having a little cough.
It's all the particles.
No.
Excuse me. Glitter kiss again in this one.
Love
this time we're giving you a silver chrome. Absolutely beautiful. Proper silver
That's
with
beautiful
lots
as
of
well.
sparkle. So that's another gorgeous one.
They mix and match really well,
They
don't
do.
they, all of these three?
Oh, I'd be having one of each.
Yeah.
Pearl tints. This is another fairly recent product. I think it's been out 18 months, maybe 2 years. Liquid pearl, basically. Again, you can create your pearls, your dots, your scribbles, and you can also use this onto acetate. It works particularly well on things like mandala style stamps and printed acetates, where you can fill in each little circular dot and build up your mandala pattern. Superb.
Superb. Really nice colours.
This one is another of our sparkle accents. This one is silver sparkle. So like the gold one I showed you previously, but this one's going to dry glossy, but with silver sparkle encapsulated in each little dot that you make.
Gorgeous.
And now we have one of our own, Jamie Rogers.
Oh,
Pixie
nice.
Sparkles. I know we've got fans of these who collect them religiously.
Pixie Sparkle.
This one is your pale blush, and it's a very, very pale baby
cute.
pink and white with this amazing shimmery sparkle that you only get from the Pixie Sparkles.
Yeah.
And Ruth's got a board so we can show you what
I
these
have
all
indeed.
look like. But yeah, I'd be grabbing one of each of those,
That
definitely.
pink is absolutely, look at that, absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh my gosh. Feast your eyes. I mean, this really is quite a kind of sensory overload, isn't it? It's fabulous. So much shine and sparkle and glitter and absolutely terrific. You can see how well those colours complement each other. Those gorgeous blues to the pinks to the silvers, they definitely work. These cooler colours definitely work. But then you're warming it up a little bit when you're bringing in that gorgeous gold. And you can see there again with the little accents, absolutely phenomenal. This is a lovely one. I think you're going to be hard pressed to choose. They are all different. They have different elements, obviously, within them. But there's totally ways of working with these kind of across the different collections. But I do like that. But I love pink, as you know. But
well, we've tried to give you a sort of a total snapshot of our Cosmic Shimmer catalogue.
Yeah.
So there are so many different products in the range, as you know, and we've tried to give a real good mix of lots and lots of them. You've all got, if you choose one box, they've all got one polish, if not two, in there.
Yeah.
They've got some sort of texture paste, you've got some liquid, you've got some glitter and sparkle. So there's something for everybody, and it's just up to you to choose your favourite colours, really.
Yeah, they're great. Should we see some of this in action as
Shall
well?
we?
Let me whip these and bring these over here. Just such great colours, my goodness me. Are you choosing? Which ones are you going for? Maybe you are going for one of each, I don't blame you. Right.
So obviously, I wanted to show you the embossing powder. So shall we start with that? So I've brought one of our lovely Jane Gill's woodware stamps. She does some beautiful foliage stamps and florals. And I'm just going to stamp this berry spray. So
We do have some amazing stamps coming up for you a little bit later on this afternoon. And we've also got some fantastic paper pads as well, which I've not seen before. I've not seen these paper pads.
No, they're
They are,
exclusive
again,
to us,
exclusive.
but Paper Boutique do lots and lots of paper ranges.
Yeah.
But you don't get to see them on Hobby Maker, so it's really exciting for us to be able to bring them for you to Hobby Maker, and they are really beautiful, and you get a lot.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm stamping this in a clear sticky embossing ink.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I press that down all over. I'm using a traditional stamping block to do this, which you can do, and then let's get this sparkle happening. So as I said, when you put it on, it stays pretty much as you see it now, even when you've heated it. But look at this.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
I know. Let me just pop this back in my jar, and then we can heat this and you can see.
It's really fine glitter as well, isn't it?
There's an awful lot of technology goes into glitter.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's the way the particles are cut. Sometimes they're round, sometimes they're square.
Right.
All these things that you don't even think about,
Yeah,
but
no,
matter. And yeah, this is a particularly beautiful one. So I'm going to turn my heat gun onto this now and hope you'll see a slight change.
Yeah.
What you'll see is it start to dance.
Yeah.
And you can see the sparkle dancing, and that's when you know it's turning.
That is lovely.
So it's gone slightly more shiny than it was.
And if you do have an intricate stamp like that one, it really is going to pick out all of the details, isn't it?
So look at that, how lovely.
That's gorgeous. It's actually one of my favourites. I didn't think it would be.
I
How
know.
fun is that?
It's just so pretty.
Yeah.
So that's the embossing powder. Now,
Gorgeous.
what else have we got? I'm sorry, I've lost my thing.
You're struggling.
Again, my Lunar paste, my favourites.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this. I'm going to apply this onto a piece of card, and I'm going to use it on a foam applicator. This is one of my favourite ways to use this particular paste. So just apply it onto there and then blend that onto your card. Look at that. You can actually see the particles of mica in there.
Yeah.
So again, you can use this through a stencil and you'll get thick, you know, nice thick depth, and you'll get the full power of the colour like that. You can layer it, so after you've done one coat, let it dry, and then recoat it, and you'll get a really intense finish. So really beautiful, that product. I absolutely love it.
It is nice. And again, you're always in control of it. That's the
yeah,
beauty
absolutely.
about it, isn't it?
Yeah. So I just need to drop that little sponge into some water.
Yep. And don't forget, all three of these collections are available, whether you want to go for the white, the luxe, or the traditional. They are all there for you, all at the same price, which is nuts, considering just how much you're getting in each individual one of these collections.
So I'm going to bring in the pearl metallic gilding polish here.
Yep.
So let's just draw that up the side of the jar, and I'm going to put this over. I've got an embossed panel here that I've done with some trees, and I'm just going to draw that down.
Oh.
So even though this is on black, you can clearly see that white, and we're going to get this little frosty finish to these trees. It's just gorgeous.
Like a winter morning.
Yeah.
You look out and you get that lovely little first sort of drops of frost.
So that's, I've made a blob there, but that's the sort of effect you can create. And
Really
the white
nice.
is really intense white. The pigment in all of our products is super.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can simply blend this onto a piece of card. We can go down, if it was debossed, we could do the other side. You can coat it several times to get a full white panel, but look how frosty and snowy that is. Isn't that
It almost looks like metal again,
yes.
doesn't it?
That amazing finish, it's like nothing else. They are really incredible. One of our best sellers always, the metallic gilded polish. Then we have our silver chrome glitter kiss. So I'm going to apply this. You saw me do this with the golden sand. So let's bring back our panel of red, and let's just pop a little bit of this over the top. And I'm just sort of stippling it on so that I get a good dispersion of the glitter. So look at that, that's so pretty. And this is how the glitter kiss really is intended to be used. If you want to do all four coats, then you can make your own glitter card. But also for me, it's an accent product.
Yeah.
I love to accent other things with it.
Sure.
So look at that.
Fantastic.
It's just subtle. It's a hint.
Oh, but it's great though, isn't it?
There.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it.
And again, it just makes everything look frosty and cool.
Yeah. And just showing you how these kits all work together as well.
Yeah.
You are kind of maybe just go for two. You know, maybe you're going for one, but maybe you want to grab a couple of those. Picking out some of your favourite colours. Obviously, you have the white, the luxe, and the traditional, which we're working with right now. These kind of blues and silvers.
So let me show you the Pixie Sparkles. I'm going to do this onto black cardstock, hopefully, because it will show. Look at the mica in that. Just beautiful.
Like looking into a cosmos.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You just, oh yeah. That's my spray.
I remember the first time I met you and we worked with those.
Did we? I don't think I've had Pixie Sparkles.
Oh,
it might have been Pixie Powders
Pixie
or
Powders.
Pixie Bursts.
It was one of the 12.
They're the one thing we do that hasn't any shimmer in them.
Oh,
actually.
Yeah, one of those, because it came out slightly wrong the first time I said it. I seem to remember as well.
So look at that. You wouldn't think, I know it's subtle on the black, but the shimmer you get, it is, like you say, very cosmic.
That's lovely.
Just beautiful.
So
but let me show you that same product on white. And I've done this on one of the words that I've got coming up for you later on today.
Nice.
So that pink greetings has been done.
Beautiful.
Like I've just done that, and then I've die cut the word out of it.
Well, you can see, so it's that one.
Yes.
I mean, look at the difference on that as well. Obviously, on the black, it's really, really subtle, but then when you see it on the board that I've got there, it really does. And again, it depends on how much you're kind of working with it and building up in terms of its intensity, but really lovely.
And
really
imagine
nice.
that over pink cardstock. Then
Superb.
that would be just beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really fabulous. Gorgeous.
All right. So, what else? It just goes on and on. I know, it's amazing. Love it. So again, we've got our 3D sparkle accent. You can add this to little flowers, which I did have somewhere. Here we go. I've got a leaf actually, but you can use it to do droplets and pearls, or you can just accent something and add a little bit of sparkle here and there. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let that dry and you'll get the most beautiful, glossy silver sparkle. And then the pearl tints, these are super fluid and they will self-level, so they're not going to they stay a little bit raised but not hugely raised.
Okay.
Let's have some purple berries, why not?
Why not?
So if you squeeze these and keep squeezing till you get the size you want, it just fills out the space so beautifully and so easily. It's much easier than trying to pipe in icing.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Because they just settle.
It's they almost look like they've got a skin on them that's kind of holding it all together.
Yes, really beautiful. So
They
you
are
can
fab,
do different
aren't they?
sizes. And as I say, this works really well on acetate.
Looks nice against that, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Really nice. It's funny how sometimes you play around with
They look like
that,
blueberries.
Yeah, that you wouldn't perhaps have chosen ordinarily, but actually it works really nicely. So your elements there, of course, from your traditional Christmas box. $29.99 every single one of these. I mean, just absolutely fantastic. And remember, if you bought one this hour, you are going into the draw. If you buy anything from us at Creative Expressions today, you're going to the prize draw. Somebody's going to win £150 worth of goodies. Imagine that.
That's mega.
Amazing. Yeah, but we'll let you know who that is. Obviously, as long as you've shopped with us before 5:30, then we'll pick a winner at random and we'll let you know at about sort of 20 to 6. So fill your boots with those. We've got lots and lots still more to share. The next hour is an hour of two halves. So what we are going to do, because we've got so much to bring you, Jamie's going to do kind of the first half an hour and then Gwen is going to come back and do the second. We're going to start a little bit earlier on because we don't know how we're going to fit everything in otherwise. They're amazing. Thank you so much for those techniques. It's just brilliant to actually see.
Just a snapshot. Really.
Yeah, it's great just to see how we can use all of these. It's just brilliant. So do not go anywhere because Jamie is up at the other side, at the other side of this, bringing to us new and exclusive, amazing, amazing gifts for you in this 3 o'clock hour. We've got the festive collection. We've got the timeless collection coming up for you. Festive frolics coming up with Jamie. I'm glad that came out all right. We'll see you at the other side of this.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobby Maker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is fantasy dip resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the fantasy dip resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in. I love that little bit. Welcome back. It's nearly 3 o'clock. That means cup of tea time. Absolutely a lovely biscuit or 7, or some really nice cake. What's your choice of cake, Jamie?
Victoria sponge.
Is it?
Traditional.
They're classic.
Yeah.
Oh, good lad. Yeah. Good lad. Carrot cake, very good. My sister makes a very good lemon drizzle.
Oh,
I had some at the weekend.
I'll have a bit of that.
You'll have a bit of that?
Yeah,
I ate it all, sorry. It was very nice.
Shucks.
Next time.
Okay.
Next time. Welcome back. We are about to head into a fantastic hour for you here at Hobby Maker. Something I haven't done with you before. Brand new and exclusive to you again today. My goodness me. This is fabulous. This is not something we see too often with Creative Expressions, so it's really, really exciting. Keeping that Christmas theme alive for you as well. Chance to get this. We've got 2 parts to this particular showcase, and brand new and exclusive paper bundles. This is amazing. So we're starting off with the first one with Jamie, and then the second one we're going to do with Gwen. So new and exclusive, this is the Paper Boutique Festive Frolics collection, and there is a lot in here, let me tell you. The designs are just gorgeous. They are so super cute as well.
They're just adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Absolutely adorable.
All of that you're seeing, and we'll go through this kind of individually. You've got the 3 pads at the bottom, then you've got the card and the inserts at the top, but I want to take you through them because it's not quite as simple as that. There's loads and loads. The penguin is very cute, yes, Laura. but then you'll see the polar bear, then you see Santa, and it's like, oh no, that's cute, that's cute. I've got loads and loads of samples. I mean, he is rather cute, isn't he?
Wait till you see the little images on the Christmas jumpers. I think that is the most adorable background.
Honestly, you've just got it right. You've just got absolutely right. So let me take you through these. I'm actually going to start off with, shall I start off with the, I'm going to start off with the paper kit. There we go. Keep changing my mind. I'm going to start off with it that way as well. I'm going to start off with the paper kit. I haven't done my little flicky bit for a while, so I can never remember which way I'm better at it. We'll find out. So first of all, look at those images. Super cute. This is a great idea, actually. So this is your Festive Frolics paper kit. So you've got the decorative papers in there. You've got 6 designs, 32 die-cut toppers, 32. I know, 8 designs, and it's coming to you in the 8x8 pad. And you've got a mix of the 150 and the 300 GSM. So great if you're on the move, really, this one as well, isn't it? If you're kind of wanting to travel, you've got a nice little selection in there.
These come in handy for so many things. The speed crafting, you know,
Yeah.
I often say this and it sounds awful, but when it comes to Christmas cards, you might want to make one for the neighbour who you don't really like, or the postman, people like that. I think these are brilliant for that. But if you want to also really plus them and go in with all of your cosmic shimmer items that Gwen was just sharing with you, and your dies, bits like that, you can add, embellish and build from what you've got in these pads. It's such a fun collection. You're going to love it.
They're great. So you've got the little, literally, they are all pre-cut just to pop out. You've also got the little sentiments running down the side, just for you, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, and lots of love. And then you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think you've got 6 of, did I do 6 of those? 4 of those, sorry. And then we go through and again, you've got the round toppers there as well. I mean, how cute is he? Honestly, I mean, the penguin is super beautiful. So is the snowman, to be fair. It just depends which is your favourite. And then we start, look at that. Look at the detail on that paper. They're absolutely beautiful. The little polar bears that you can see, the penguins dancing. So you've got a selection of fantastic papers in there. Christmas jumpers galore. They're amazing. And again, you've got different colours, but they all work perfectly. That's almost like that kind of classic winter candy stripe almost.
Absolutely, candy cane stripes.
Candy cane, that's
Perfect.
the badger. Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they lovely? So many different images and prints to work with on that one. Working our way through. So that's just great to have, as we say, if you're on the move, really handy little pad. That is part 1. Then I'm going to move to your decorative paper. 36 sheets, 6 designs in each, and let's flick you through those again. So it totally matches with what you've just seen, basically. So you've got all of those fantastic colours, keeping with the theme. The jumpers, you've got the penguins, you've got the polar bears. Absolutely fantastic. Does the candy make your eyes go funny, that one? There you go. So you've got all of that in your 8x8. We just don't really see these, do we? Which is very exciting from Creative Expressions, obviously, from the Paper Boutique. And then your embellishment pad. Love this. 36 sheets again, 6 different designs. Oh my gosh. Wait until you see these. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at some of those. Big hugs and mistletoe kisses. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Jingle all the way. I mean, you've got everything kind of covered there. Son-in-law, granddaughter, sister-in-law. It's quite hard to find cards with some of those.
Exactly. They cover every person you could think of. These are, again, uncoated. So if you wanted to add more items to the top of them, so maybe like that frosty glitter kiss that Gwen was playing with, to give them some sparkle, fluffy stuff, glitters.
Yeah.
These ones, again, you can match them up with your dies and die cut them out, or you can just snip them out on a guillotine. You've then got matching border strips. You've got the little panels that you can cut out or
Really
use as
sweet.
they are. So many components in these.
Look at those. That's really handy as well to have, isn't it? When you've
Really
got
good
the
for
little strips on there,
weaving.
the little ribs. Oh,
Bits
nice,
like that
of
as well. Or
course.
if you just want to add a little strip on your envelopes to get a hint of what's coming up in the card, that can work quite nicely.
Brilliant. Look at all of those. You've got sister, husband, nan, dad, you've got partner, loads in there, nephew, and lots and lots and lots of pages in there as well. What do we say? 36 sheets. You've got to use your fluffy stuff on this.
You have,
Big time. Fluffy
but
stuff and sparkle.
So many mediums you can add into them,
Yeah.
especially the ones that Gwen was just sharing with us. There's so many of them that are going to work perfectly over the top. Even as Gwen showed, the coloured glitter kiss, just adding a highlight of like a light gold sparkle can look really nice and classy too.
Yeah, they're lovely. And then we've got your coloured card collection. So there are 24 sheets in here, 8 different colours. It's coming on 200 GSM. And again, you've not got that kind of satin finish. You've got that kind of matte.
To me, this is one of the most impressive components that Paper Boutique do. We've all done it. I know I've done it a million times. I've gone out and I've bought a paper pad and then I've gone home and tried to find things to coordinate with it.
Yeah.
And you can have as many colours as in the rainbow and you still haven't got the right shades to coordinate. Having this paper pack, knowing that everything is going to match, you are just good to go. This set is going to set you up to do all as many Christmas cards you can imagine.
Perfect. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at me go now. Look at that. I can't hold anything else up. But you can see there that, I mean, they are absolutely perfectly matched. The finish is just wonderful. The quality of the paper is fantastic. The quality of the cardstock is just amazing. Look and learn, look and learn. Right, let's do, last but certainly not least, just impressed myself there, your Paper Boutique insert collection as well on here. So I'm just going to whiz you through some of those. 40 sheets, 10 designs, 10 different designs. I mean, perfectly done as well, because obviously you've got some of the toppers that you can pop out that are round, or you can place cut out.
And I think they sort of call these incorrectly, really, because they call them inserts. So yes, they're perfect to fold in half and put in the insert of your card. You can absolutely do that. But these designs are too good for that. These are perfect for making the front of your card, or using in a scrapbooking, or in your Christmas decorations, or using in your frames. You know, there are so many ways you're going to use these. They're more than just an insert, and they're perfect to snip in and layer, because you've got multiple sheets of the same design. So if you want to use them as decoupage, you can do that too.
That's so cute. I mean, imagine just putting in a little Christmas photograph. We all send photographs at Christmas of the children, don't we, or of relatives, and kind of cutting that out and popping a photograph into that one as well will be absolutely lovely. Thank you, my darling. Let's bring our snowman back in. Thank you, Alex, for rescuing the snowman. Alex, you've just saved Christmas. Simple as that, just saved Christmas. Santa, wonderful. And again, the papers match to perfection. So whether you're, really sort of cutting into those, whether you're taking out the strips, whether you're taking out the designs, the world is literally your oyster in terms of what you do with those. Great quality again, you're talking 120 GSM, 10 designs, but 40 individual sheets. Have I been through all of those? Nearly. There we go, I was one away. So obviously you can see there straight away, that's for you, Laura, with those candy stripes, making your eyes go all, ooh, but it works perfectly with everything that you're getting. So that's your whole kit there, your whole bundle that you've got the chance to own. So you've got those fantastic, I mean, the colours all work perfectly. This is lovely. Such an exciting moment to bring these to you, of course, from Paper Boutique with Creative Expression. So you've got your cards, you've got your inserts, you've got those 3 individual 8x8 pads as well. We just need to find you a mega lovely deal of a price point, because I know you're going to find these incredible fun when you get these home as well. They're amazing. But we are looking today at taking these home for less than a tenner each. And on split pay. It's on split pay. £24.99. I feel like we need a Christmas jingle or a Christmas, you kind of want to go like a trumpet or something, but it needs to be Christmassy really, doesn't it? What would it be, Stephen? You're the king of like jingles and things, the king of like...
I mean, personally, I think we should do whopping shopping.
Whopping shopping? That's a new one. Go on. Your log. Instead of sausage, we can work with that. Jeremy's like, what is going on right now?
I feel like I've missed something. I'm just going to nod and agree.
When we celebrate, we have a whooping shopping, and normally Stephen shouts, sausage. But we make it Christmassy.
Where did the sausage come from? I think I've got a lot of questions. I'll come back to this later.
It's a long story. It's a long story. But either way, amazing price point at $49.99 for all of those. And so many pages. I mean, goodness gracious me. You've got 36 sheets in one pad, 36 in another, 32 more than that in another, because you've got the designs, the 32 toppers, the 8 designs. There's a lot in here. These are selling very quickly. We're going to go to some demos, because I'm just going to show you a couple of cards actually, whilst Jamie's getting ready to go. He's born ready. But you can see on that, I mean, they are honestly They are the cutest. We're going to absolutely spoil your brain with the most amazing, amazing designs here. And great, I mean, you've got 'Tis the Season, you've got Uncle. Look at that. This is what you're on about with the jumpers, wasn't it?
I love the jumpers. I think the jumpers are so cute.
Fabulous,
so you've got them in
they?
a backing paper and you've got them on them topper elements. And while we're flicking through these, can I just give an amazing thank you to Christine Smith, because she has made all of these samples for me.
Oh,
Every
Christine.
single one of these, I believe, is all from Christine, and they're incredible.
They are fabulous. They
Now,
are
I
just
also
beautiful.
know that Christine made all of these in 6 hours. So when
Oh
we're
my
talking,
goodness.
6 hours is all she had to deal with these.
Oh, wow.
And I think that's a really good important point, because it shows just how much you can cram in and how quickly they can be to work together, because everything coordinates and it's going to come together really easily for you.
Yeah, they are fantastic. So many different designs. And I'll quickly show you this one as well. Look at the little penguin in here. It's like sitting in a snow globe. How wonderful is that?
It's just clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this is the beauty of having the papers and being able to interpret them in the way you wish to.
They're fabulous. We'll see a couple more of these in a moment or two, but Jamie, let's dive in with the demo, because there's so much to show you with these.
So this is the card that we're going to create. Now, I have gone for quite a big 3D version. This is sort of a double stand-in fold as a double tent fold. Now, obviously, Christine went for lots of mini little cards, which was really, really cute. But these, again, lend themselves to doing really big items as well, if you wish to. So the beauty of the 8x8 and the A4 means you can go as large as you wish to within them jurisdictions. But, of course, you can join them if you want. So I'm going to show you just quickly how I made my actual concept for the card. So I have, first of all, just an 8x8 scalloped card. I then have a 7x7 card, if I remember rightly. And all we're going to do is, I would score this if I was at home, but for speed, we're going to fold one half back on itself, and we would burnish that down with a bone folder. Then all we're going to do is bring that in and glue that onto the front of the card, so we have that stand forward element. And it's as simple as that to actually build and construct your card.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you now the ones that I have layered on already, because we've gone in for some of our cards and our papers to create these effects. So we have our plain cardstock in the background on this layer. We then have that lovely candy stripe paper on the front of it. We can then bring in our next card layer up. Now I've just got to get my tape off of these ones. That could always take a moment. Well, some days I battle with this more than others.
Depends on the heat in the studio sometimes, I think.
Well, we can blame that, can't we?
I like that. Sounded
it
possible.
sounded like it's a good reason. So I'm going to hold this down. I'm going to place that down into the middle of the card. So we've just got that lovely candy stripe complementing in. And again, this is the bit that's so beautiful. The candy stripe is going to match in with the colours on the jumpers, some of the details on here, and so does the green from the layer beneath. I've then already gone ahead and added a piece of candy stripe and green onto that part of the card. And we're going to bring in another panel to add on the front. So as you can see, this really isn't a complicated card at all. It's very simple, quick and easy to build. Folding that one back, we're going to go for the jumpers. I've got a bit of an obsession to these, haven't I? But we've got jumpers layered onto white card. And you're going to notice as well that on this layer and this one, I've cut them out with that lovely die we was looking at earlier, our spotlight offer, with our rounded square dies from Sue Wilson. So again, they can come in really handy and be used together if you wish to. I've then used a circle die from Sue Wilson to cut out our middle piece. This is our pierced circles. And then I'm going to bring in that topper element. Now these toppers, I thought this was quite important to mention. When we go through that kit pad, they're in here somewhere. Oh, here they are towards the end. All of these toppers are die cut for you. So you just pop them out and then they are ready to use. So every one of them is just ready for you to go ahead and start playing with.
Right.
So I've used the penguin. And we're going to bring this in and we're going to place him down. Now, as I mentioned, a bit of fluffy stuff at the bottom, a bit of glitter maybe on the belly if you wanted to. You could certainly add more to these.
Yeah.
And then going to bring in my Christmas wishes and we're going to place that on the layer before, just on the top up there, and that will complete our card. So
clever.
Just a little bit of trimming out, a couple of die cut layers, and folding your cards, and you can create that effect really easily.
Great, isn't it? And if you do want any of these individually, by the way, they are all available on the web for you. So if you do want to grab just one or two of these elements, you can absolutely do that as well. That's fantastic. And it just all complements. That's what's so lovely. Actually, if you do want to get this as an entire kit, it's what makes this really work is the papers complement, the toppers complement. They just all work together in terms of the feel, the touch, the texture. Absolutely fantastic. In fact, let's just nip back to where we started from. Let's do the paper kit again for you, first of all, so you can have a little bit of a look at that one. So you've got everything in there. You've got paper kit, you've got your, they're just fantastic. Those wonderful little toppers, obviously that's our little penguin friend that we just met a moment or two ago. But you can see how easy these are to work together. I don't know why I can't do it that way. I've got to go, I'm right-handed, but I have to do it like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit odd. I don't know. But have a look. Don't answer that, anybody. But if you have a little look at the back, obviously you've got those 4 fantastic main designs, but you've got your little strip of sentiments running down the back. And as Jamie was saying, they simply pop out super, super quick, super easy. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Then we move to the circular toppers. Christmas wish. You've got your snowman, your little penguin, and of course that gorgeous little rabbit is cute. And actually, like the little rabbit there, that could be a wonderful birthday card. It really could. Maybe you just got Christmas sort of birthdays as well, but that could be for any time of the year. Then we move to those fantastic papers. You'll really love exploring these at home as well. For instance, that little penguin's got the world's longest scarf wrapped around his head, and it's going all the way through to the little polar bear. It's wonderful. The polar bear's got some yarn there as well. They're cute, full of Christmas jumpers on there. So they all work together beautifully. So that is your paper kit pad. Then we've got the inserts. Let's grab hold of those. So these are A4, come on, A4 in terms of size on those. Really, really cute again. All of these wonderful designs don't have to be used just as inserts at all. These could very much be a part of your main design if you wanted to, but it's completely up to you. But you've got the lovely Santa there. Looking good, a little bit gonk-esque, isn't he? We love a gonk at Christmas, don't we? Go wild for those. So you've got 10 individual different designs. So you've got that lovely Christmas wreath again. Your little snowman looking all wrapped up and fabulous for Christmas. And even the detail, look at those. You could actually cut those out individually, every single one of those. There's so much choice with these. I love that with the little penguins. They're so cute. What does it sound like? North Pole. Of course it does. Of course it does. Getting ready, of course, there you go. Lovely little polar bear coming out that present. You've got these wonderful frames, which I think are going to be really, really super useful as well. There we go, the little polar bears on there. Your little beautiful penguin within that lovely little dome. But those frames are, so you could just take that frame out and use that on a birthday card. That doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
Not at all.
Completely up to you.
Such freedom with these, and like that
They
one,
really
I can see several cards made out of each panel.
Yeah.
You could trim off the Santa and the sleigh and use it on one. You could then use the frame on the other, and you've got strips to use for backgrounds in other
They're
cards
great,
too.
aren't they? And you're getting 40 sheets in there, by the way. So 40 sheets, 10 different designs, and that's all on 120 GSM. Let's recap the paper pad. Let's grab hold of that, the paper, here we go. So your paper boutique pad, you've got 36 sheets and you've got 6 designs. So the designs we saw a little bit earlier on in that paper kit, I mean, great price on their own, these are just £8.99, full of those gorgeous classic Christmas colours. Got the candy stripe there to make Laura's eyes go, woo! Those beautiful blues and wonderful little characters. The deer, the snowman, the penguin, the dots, fabulous. So on its own, if you want to add that in, because chances are if you are buying the entire kit, the entire collection, you might want to just add in an extra paper pad, because very often that's what we do.
Well, it's quite nice with the kit that you've got the single paper pad and then the papers are repeated within the kit as well.
Yeah.
So you've already got sort of double, but absolutely carry on adding, because you're going to need them.
Yeah, you'll need them and you'll use them. Simple as. We've also got the embellishment pad for you as well. That's also on its own. Again, also £8.99, which is amazing. But just look at some of those sentiments, because that's where we struggle sometimes, particularly if we're talking about sort of relationships, if we're talking about parents, in-laws, nephews, etc. Sometimes to get the right words is actually quite difficult, but not if you're making your own cards, obviously. And you've got wonderful collections like this. You've got some fantastic imagery on there as well. But look at all of those. Different designs, different shapes, different styles. You can cut into them. You can keep them as is. It's completely up to you. And then again, we've got these lovely little strips, the kind of ribbon strips I always refer to those as. I don't know.
They're perfect for that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Building up little backgrounds, little mesh strips. Why not?
I think so. Yeah, why not? And of course, again, loads and loads in there. You've got sister, son, auntie, warm wishes, lots and lots and lots. And last but certainly not least, we have the card. Coloured card selection, 24 individual sheets here. You've got 8 different colours. Well, you can see them all on the back there, actually. I will fan them for you as well. But, you know, if there's a shortcut, why not take it? So you've got that gorgeous blue, the lighter hue, the green, the yellow. And if you just want some fantastic cardstock, some beautiful colours, you know, even if you're not coming in for the kit, which you will be, they look superb. Wonderful primary colours, beautiful.
What's quite lovely with this as well is like Gwen, I know, has got a lovely foliage set of dyes coming up later. These greens would be brilliant because you don't want to do like your wreaths all out of one colour green. So again, you've got your shades in here to build them with, and then your reds for your poinsettias from the collection this morning.
You can stamp on these, can't you, as well?
Uncoated, so absolutely you can stamp on them, no problem.
They are great, aren't they? I'm a huge fan of those. And £8.99. They're really happy colours. You can't look at those and just not smile. They are fabulous. So add those to your order again. They're only £8.99. So whether you're getting a kit or whether you're adding on those extras, feel free to absolutely fill your boots. I'm going to have another little demo for you.
Yeah, another quick demo. I want to try and fit in as much as I can.
Absolutely.
It's not long on this one, so I want to show you lots. So this is the card that we're going to do this time. And it's also going to bring in the dies from this morning. So we've got our lovely Wonder and we've got our poinsettias as well. We've also got them lovely rounded squares too. So we're bringing all of the bits together throughout the collections today that you're going to be seeing. So onto my card, we have used the card stock pack for the background, a white layer on top of that one. Then I'm going to bring in one of our squared die cuts, our nobles with the rounded corner to just bring that elegant edge. And then we're going to talk about our layers beyond there. So first of all, we're going to be using this background layer and we're going to be attaching our Wonder word to this. Now this is actually a piece of our cardstock and I've taken a self-adhesive sheet and I've put that over the top of it. So there's cardstock from the card bundle, self-adhesive sheet from one of the products from Creative Expressions, and then again this means we can add more over the top. So I'm going to bring in the Diamond Frost glitter that Gwen was sharing with you in the last show in one of her bundles.
Yep.
And again we can just tap a small amount of this on and burnish that down to make our very own glitter card. So again, it means you don't have to have glitter card in endless colours. You can have self-adhesive sheets, the product that Gwen bought to you, and the card bundle. So it just means that you've got all of them glitter cards, as well as plain cards at your disposal whenever you need them. So I'll pop this to one side, and we'll pop that back into the jar later to save a little bit of time, and I'll bring in my layer. Now on my one, I've also gone ahead and I've already pre-stuck down the word Wonder, which is one of our dies. Now if you remember when we were talking about the dies earlier, I mentioned how we've got two parts to them. We've got our word element and we've got our outside die. So I'm going to use the outside die for my next layer up. So we'll place this one down. Lots of lovely sparkle with our word Wonder. Then on to our next one, I've gone ahead and I've already done this for speed. I've taken one of my layers from my rounded corner squares again. I've taken one of the papers and placed that on the top of it. And then I've used my outside die from the Wonder and I've put that into the middle and cut out the aperture. So then we literally have the perfect frame to go over our wording. So that's what's going to give us that optic of having that sunk down inside it. These are really good as well, because if you wanted to put a piece of acetate in there, turn that into a shaker card, you could do that as well.
Excellent.
So you've got them sunken elements that are all going to come together. We're then going to bring back our poinsettia that we had this morning, because I wanted you to see how we can use all of these elements we're bringing you today, building them all up together. So we'll take the poinsettia and we're going to layer that up. We're going to add on a little middle part to it as well, which comes in with it. Or we'll move that down slightly so we're not covering too much of the word. And we're going to bring in a few of the leaves that also come in with them too. And that's really it. So again, a real quick card. But this is the beauty of having the dies, the papers, and all of the cosmic bits. They're all going to work together.
And that bundle with the poinsettias we had on earlier this afternoon, I was going to say this morning, it's sold out individually, so the bundle is the only way to get that if you want the poinsettias. But they are there for you. A great price on that as well. That entire bundle of dies, magnificent actually. And they are fab. I think they're missing from the image actually, but don't worry, you will get it. Don't worry, it is definitely in there as a part of the bundle, don't you worry. But there we go, look how fabulous that is as well. So using the paper, using that die from that earlier kit with the poinsettia, and of course you've got that wonderful sentiment in there as well. If you want to make it a shaker card, you can absolutely do that. But all of this coming to you, I mean, using that incredible paper stuff, it's fun, it can be classic as well. You've got a real mix, I think, on that as well. The fun element, but you've got the real sort of quintessential classic Christmas touch on that. And of course, if you've got any of those three collections from the previous hour, oh my word, you are going to take sparkle to a different level with all of these as well. They are absolutely amazing. In fact, if you miss the corner die, let me just show this to you. I've got some more cards we want to share, and I think we've got another demo.
Another demo, yeah, if we want it. We've got one. We can do it.
And Gwen, of course, is waiting in the wings because we have a second Paper Boutique collection to share with you, the Timeless Christmas. It is going on today, absolutely going on. So you have here not just one or two or three, 20 20 individual Sue Wilson craft dies. These are the Noble Collection round corner squares. I mean, just look at that. You've got your smallest die in the centre, which is approximately 1.9 centimetres, and gradually getting larger and larger and larger and larger until they get up to actual size there, which is 17.2. So a massive, wonderful variety of your dies there. And obviously you can make frames of those if you're choosing a couple of different sizes. You could have quite a thick frame, you can have quite a small frame. It's completely up to you how you choose to use those. You do get a couple of ideas with this as well. I can show you. So that comes with your dies. And if I open that up, a little bit of inspiration. We always like a bit of inspiration. You can, of course, go to the YouTube channel as well. But you can see, for instance, on that card, you've got the outer frame, you've got the two smaller frames, literally as many frames as you choose to use, quite frankly, on that one. So that was our spotlight. We started off the day with that. Loads of you have checked out on it. It is there, it is available, and it's £17.99, so you're paying less than £1 per die because there's 20 in there. Huge as well, really, really big, and we did a naughty price drop on that as well. Time for more demos. I'm just going to show you a couple more of these cards whilst I have these here. These were Christine's, you said, didn't you?
Absolutely, yes.
There we go. So just look how lovely they are. Simple, but my gosh, so beautiful. You've got Merry and Bright brother-in-law on that one. So a real sort of mix of using the toppers and, of course, the sentiments. Happy holidays, father-in-law. Looking lovely on those as well. Imagine all of these out on your mantelpiece. I like this one. Look at that. That's really good fun, isn't it?
Love this one. And that's also got Francoise Reed embossing snow that Gwen had.
Yes, it has.
In the background as well. So again, bringing all
that.
of them components together for you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And lots of love partner with that wonderful little Christmas jumper again. I do like a Christmas jumper, I have to say. They are in the they're in a little box in the garage.
Oh.
They will be coming out, don't you worry, at some stage. So for maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll dive into the Christmas jumpers for tomorrow.
So tomorrow, not today. This is a bit rude.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, a bit rude.
Okay.
On our takeover day.
Moving on to the next demo. It's me tomorrow. It's me. I am back tomorrow. Right. I know, Laura. Okie dokie. I have an elf outfit as well, but I am like the world's tallest elf. Does Derek Marks also? He's elf-sized, isn't he? Bless him. He's only small. Right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
wow.
I was sort of wondering if we should do this one, but yeah, we're going to do it. It's a bit of a big construction. Don't even know if I'm completely happy with it, but I'm going to give you the idea because I think I should have added a bit more bling to it, and I didn't get a chance to do that. But you can do that. Later. I'm just going to give you ideas, and then you can work with them. So we're going to create a little tube box. It's going to fold down flat. It's ever so easy to do. Great. It's a bit like, to be honest, when I did it, I thought I'd come up with something different and new, and then I thought, well, actually, it's really just like a pop-up box, but instead of being tall, I've just cut it short. So, but the idea is there for you to work with, and it'll play around with lots of our papers. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to make the tubes to make the base of them. So I have cut my card down to 11 inches by 1.5 inches, and I have scored it, and I will put this on my Facebook page, so you don't have to listen to me waffle at this stage.
Okay.
But,
what's your Facebook page for everyone?
Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I'll put this little picture up so you can see what I've done. But I'm scored at 1 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch and 10 inch. And by doing that, we can literally fold this round and create a little box. And we're just going to add some glue to make that stay in place. So it really is as simple as that. You could make these bigger or smaller, taller or shorter, whatever you wish to do with them. Just my little tip is when you've put your glue in place, make sure that it will collapse in both directions, because sometimes you'll be surprised it'll only go one way and you might want it to go the other way as well. So we're going to bring 3 of these in and we're going to glue them together. So again, just glue in between each layer, placing them in. I'm going to add on our 3rd one. Building up our layer to that one. Now again, you could add in more of these if you wanted to, or less, depending on how big a card you would like it to be. Again, make sure that it will collapse down at each stage. Now at this point, because we haven't put any sides to this part can misshape as such and go off in any direction. So a little tip is bringing a piece of card to place on the sides. Right. And if we do so, then it will collapse only in one way. As such, it'll go either way, so that doesn't really make sense, but it won't all go into separate components, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. We'll do the same on the other end. Okay. Now I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, so take a bit more time when you do this at home. But what I'm trying to show you is you've now built a little shoe rack or a little bit of a bookcase maybe, so that will build up and collapse down. Again, check it will go in both directions and add in your decorative layers. So if I bring in one I've already done, you can see I've added in my blue cardstock from the bundle onto each of the runs and on the ends, so it all matches in neatly. We can then go ahead and bring in our lovely corner cut squares. I struggle with that every time I say it. Can we just call them die set A?
Yeah, you can call them
something like that. That's what I need.
I think I just said corner cut squares as well then. So
I just can't
I was
do
doing
it.
all right beforehand.
I'm trying every time and it just fails me. So what I've done is I've gone ahead, I've done my layers, I've used my papers to match up. I'm just going to add some glue to the base here, trying to measure roughly in my mind about 1.5 inches up. And then we're going to lay that on the inside of the back run. And we can just hold that in place and let the glue grab. Now on the reverse of this one, because this is our back, we're also going to bring in another panel for you to write on. So with this one, I've gone ahead and used one of my insert dies, or insert papers, sorry. I've cut it out with the dies exactly the same. And we're going to place that going over the top. Just making sure we're not all seem to be protruding just out the bottom a little bit. So we're going to move that up, move that over slightly, and hold that down. So you try to be patient with this when you're at home. You could also use red liner tape. I like my wet glue because it gives me a chance to move things, but it's not always great for telly because you're trying to hold it up quite quickly. We're going to take down the next layer. Now, when I did all my cuts, there was a bit of a trick to this as well. I'll tell you about that one. So because you've got 20 different dies in your set, when I started with my layers, I used the largest, the second one down, the third one down. Then for this one, I used the fourth one down, the fifth one down, the sixth one down, and so on and so forth, all the way through them. And then that way you've got the perfect areas to go in and match up. So again, we're going to push that down. We're going to glue that onto our layer, and we're going to hold that for just a second for that to stay in place. We can then bring on the next one and add some more glue onto that one and place that one onto the next run down. Now you can always check that these lay flat, you don't have to hold them up in the air, but you can make sure that they're nice in place. We're then going to go back to our lovely Christmas jumper design for this front one, and we're going to place some glue onto that one and place that down on the front of that panel too. Now of course we need some decoration to go onto this, so do check, as I mentioned, that it will go both ways, but when you're happy with how it's built in, we can start bringing in our components. So he was going to go up here, coming out the side. My little one coming out of the present is going to go on the front. Now again, I've just used one of Sue Wilson's pierced circles to go around the edge to match in with my layers. My little Christmas wishes is going to go up. Oh, I've stuck something to there. Well, he's going to go at the top there. And then lastly, we're going to have our little snowman coming out the edge on this side here as well. So as many elements as you wish to add, or as few. And then you can add in some more glue if you want to, and embellishments, gems, finishes with our glitters and all our different mediums to complete them. But it's just a fun 3D card that you could make to any size you want.
I think that's a really lovely family card, actually. If you've got a family and maybe there's, I don't know, maybe 4 in the family, it's wonderful to send a, you know, you send a card to say to the, I don't know, to the Jones family, whoever it might be. But actually, you've got an element for each person in the family. You can have the names on each one. I think that's.
Or you could add your photos on. You mentioned sending photos.
Photos.
The circles could have photos, or the squares could have photos. So it could be like a pop-up mini album in its own right. The choice is yours. It's just a concept for you to play with.
Brilliant. You could just send 4 photographs of you.
I don't know if anybody would want that, Ruth. Unless
like that.
Dart practice.
Well, I didn't say that. Brilliant. So that entire collection, of course, just start that this Christmas. Just send your Christmas cards with just full of your face, basically, in various different, all the seasons, spring, winter, summer, just an idea. $49.99, of course, that entire bundle. You've got the paper, you've got, of course, those fantastic inserts, 40 sheets of the inserts, you've got 24 of the paper, you've of course got the embellishment pad, 36 sheets in there, you've got the decorative paper, 36 sheets, and you've got the paper kit. So all of that coming to you for an amazing price of only $49.99, which is incredible when you also consider that is still available for you there as well on split pay. Look at all of that for a gorgeousness. And that's not light. Still one set of postage packaging, still one set of P&P to get all of that through your door, which is Phenomenal. So keep checking out on that. We're going to have a little switcheroo. Thank you very much, Jamie. I expect to see you photograph over everything now when we come back. Gwen is back at the other side of this because we have another entire collection to share with you. So this was beautiful. This was your festive frolics. We also now have Timeless Christmas coming up for you at the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, very warm welcome back. I've never seen Alex move so quickly. That was very impressive, Alex. Thank you, darling. Right, round two. Gwen's back with us.
Hello.
Are you all right, my lovely?
I'm well.
You enjoyed that, didn't you? She's not been anywhere. She's just been sat here.
I sat watching Jamie.
In the
It was
corner
lovely.
watching. Well, we've got a fantastic show for you. Why go anywhere else, quite frankly? Right, part two. We've got another fabulous, fabulous collection. This is really beautiful. This is the Timeless collection that we're going to share with you right now. Again, same from the Paper Boutique, but it's the Timeless Christmas, and they are so stunning. You're going to get exactly the same kind of setup in terms of the fact you've got the 3 different pads. You've got the paper here as well. Oh, we've got a bit of movement going on there. Oh, it's the aircon. It's not the. It's the magic of Christmas. That's what's happening behind us. It was Santa Claus. Santa Claus making everything move. Right, okay, so let's have a little look at what we have in this kit. Look at these. That kind of mulberry colour is beautiful, isn't it?
These colours are classic, aren't they? Rich,
Yeah.
strong colours.
Really lovely.
Classic imagery. Really beautiful
All of
quality.
these. Makes me want a glass of mulled wine, that does.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely. Really beautiful glass. That's what we have at Christmas, isn't it? Nice glass of hot mulled wine with spices.
Yes.
Oh, right, okay, let's have... look, can you get it for about £3 now in the supermarket? Stock up, because it's out of season.
Don't you make your own?
I don't know. No, I don't. Well, no, you get the bottle though, don't you? And you add it in on the stove.
Spices, cinnamon and star anise and
all of that.
sugar, brown sugar.
Nice.
Bit of
Gwen
rum,
knows.
if
Gwen
you
knows.
want to.
There you go. Spice it up a little bit. So the entire collection that we have for you right now is divided up again into individual elements if you want to, but when you've got the whole lot on split pay for £24.99, dive in, which is what we are going to do. So we are going to start with the paper kit. It's exactly the same kind of setup as we've just seen, but a different style, so same kind of concept. So you've got, first of all, your kit here. So you've got the decorative papers, 6 designs, 32 die-cut toppers, and your designs. They are lovely. Have a little look. Oh my gosh, they're wonderful. You've got the Christmas bells, you've got the beautiful candles in there as well. You've got the lovely little sentiments sort of running down the side again, just for you, season's greetings. So again, you've got 4 of those. Then you've got the round toppers in there as well. How cute. I love the
There's
little...
your mulled wine.
There we go. There we go. Straight in with your cinnamon stick as well. You've got I love those, the little sort of papers that are all together, the envelopes with the string. I'm gutted. I posted a get well soon card to somebody who I've known for a long time, who's quite poorly at the moment, wrote a letter in it, did everything, posted it, didn't put a stamp on. I've never done that. Gutted. I literally posted it in the box and went, that's not got a stamp on, Ruth. I don't know what happens with it.
Well, they might deliver it and charge you £7.50 for the privilege, you know.
Will they?
And then she'll
they
say,
have
thanks,
to pay.
Ruth. What?
I have sent his sister a message just to say, I'm so sorry. I don't know where my head is. It's because I wasn't very well. I didn't know. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Royal Mail. So do I. Well, it's for him. It's go to his sister. But yeah, so do I. We'll find out. Watch this space. But look at that colour as well. Beautiful kind of polka dot. That wonderful, rich sort of chocolate. The mistletoe, the kind of the holly, not mistletoe. Yeah, you've got the mistletoe. Yeah,
mistletoe in there.
Mistletoe. And then you've got the holly and the berry. Then we've got those wonderful, the beautiful clock with the candles, the bells. Absolutely fabulous, the stars. Then we're going to the green dots through to that lovely mistletoe. That's really pretty.
I love the colour. Just
be
so
lovely
unusual.
sort of country cottage wallpaper, that would actually. There we go, bringing out those beautiful greens. You've got the Christmas trees in there as well. The candy canes. Could sit and look at these forever.
There's a lot of detail, isn't there?
There really is.
Really beautifully drawn.
These are gorgeous. So that's just part one. So that's your paper kit. So you've got the paper and the toppers in there. Then let's just carry on. Let's go with the paper straight away, because you've got the similar designs. So you've got 36 sheets, 6 designs, 150 GSM. So they perfectly complement what you've just seen from that paper kit, but you don't obviously have the toppers in here. It's just more about the paper, getting more and more of those. It's hard to pick a favourite, really, isn't it? But I guess
smell.
I love the smell. It's like when you get a new pair of shoes or a leather handbag. I just have to smell it. It's just amazing. Just get one to work with and one smell. They are. You'll know what we're talking about. And then, of course, you've got your embellishment pad now. Check this out. This is lovely. So again, similar in terms of the sentiments that we saw with the other ones. You've got son-in-law, you've got mother-in-law, all the in-laws in there, daughter, nephew, etc., niece. May your Christmas be merry and bright. Jingle all... I nearly said single all the way. Jingle all the way. You've also got... There we go. Look how lovely they are. So really working again with the toppers that you just saw, the mulled wine, the little Christmas tree in there. They are fantastic, different shapes, different sizes. Oh, you've got your little stock in there as well.
I know, and look at that.
That is wonderful. You can kind of see, it almost looks...
There's lots of elements you could cut out. If you enjoy decoupage, you could certainly use these for that.
Definitely.
Because you've got multiple images as well. You could literally decoupage them, so you could do that raised effect with them.
Totally. Beautiful. And the poinsettias, obviously, if you've got the poinsettia die earlier on, you could perhaps have a little play with that and kind of layer that. Be very, very nice. Again, some more sentiments. Someone special, merry and bright. Son, sister, dad, nan, auntie, all in there. There's loads and loads and loads in here to play with. So that is your third paper pad, if you like. Then we move to the actual papers themselves. Perfectly complementing all of those wonderful colours. That rich kind of chocolate is just stunning. Wood. It's almost like a mahogany, actually, that one, isn't it?
Burgundy is a sort of, yeah.
Burgundy.
It's got the brownish tone.
Yeah. But look at all of those. So you've got those beautiful reds, the greens, kind of the blues, the violets coming through. So they are...
You'd call that maroon, wouldn't you? Maroon, it's got that browny edge to it.
Yeah, I could go with that. Lots of different hues in there, aren't they gorgeous?
The greens are lovely.
They're going to be great for your for the stamping as well, and also for those sort of dyes that we've kind of referred to once or twice. But lovely selection of colours in there. 24 sheets, 8 different colours. But you can see how well they complement the pads that we've just shown to you as well. And if I bring to you,
as well.
They are actually, aren't
really
they?
Good masculine colours.
Yeah, really nice. And they're not like, when you think about the reds and greens of Christmas, they're not your classic reds and greens at all. They're well, it's a timeless collection.
I suppose you could call it slightly vintage.
Vintage.
Slightly vintage.
Vintage, yeah, like us, Gwen.
Yeah.
Vintage.
I'm a very good vintage.
Were you a good year?
Yeah.
Here we go, and these are your inserts. Did you notice I did do a little pause before I used the word vintage there? There's not many people I would say that with. So you've got your 40 sheets, 10 designs, perfect, obviously, to work on the inserts. But as we said with Jamie, you can really cut these. You can do with them what you will. They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's worth exploring these a little bit, because obviously the simplest thing to do is fold them in half, pop them inside an A5 card. That's the size they're designed for. But you can also trim them down to go inside a square card. You can use the panels individually rather than having it folded. Why not just put a panel on the inside right-hand side of your card? You don't have to have a folded insert. You can have a layered insert.
Yeah.
And there are certainly lots of ways to use these, not just as they first might appear.
They are beautiful, aren't they? That's oh, look, you've got the little robin.
It's
not a robin,
isn't it?
sorry.
It's a cardinal.
Oh, isn't that funny?
It's gorgeous.
That's what we always had on our tree, and that's really weird. In my 40 whatever years, we always had what we called a robin on our Christmas tree, and I always remember every year getting it out, and it was a little velvet one, and it's actually the velvet had come off its back, because we always used to stroke it when we were children, and it was actually that. It's actually, so it's cardinal.
So it's cardinal, yeah.
There you go, you see, all those years. This is lovely. See, that's quite spicy as well, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, with your orange slice and your...
Gorgeous, your shortcakes perhaps in there, your gingerbreads, whatever it might be.
What do they call them? Lip chucken?
Who, what, where,
yeah,
what?
them, never mind.
Who? Limp chucken?
Leap chucken. Or those spicy little biscuits that they sell
no
in
idea.
Scandinavia.
Oh, I don't know.
With cinnamon. Oh, they're yum.
Oh, I don't.
Ruth, you haven't lived.
Well, I've probably ate them, but not known what they were called, to be fair, just biscuits. But there you go. So you've got all of those. Your lovely little squirrel as well. Gorgeous. So that is your insert collection. You've got your paper in there as well, plus you've got those 3 individual pads. Buy them together, because it's an amazing offering at £24.99. Fantastic deal. You can buy them separately as well if you want to. You can grab those individually. But certainly fabulous, fabulous opportunities to make some of these stunning cards. Shall we have a quick look at a couple of these?
Yes.
And then we'll dive into
these?
some demos.
I've done a little bit of an interactive thing. So this one, if you pull this out,
oh,
you get
that's
a little
cute.
pop-up message.
Oh, look at that.
So that's one little way.
We show that way, sorry, so just so we can see that, because that's too nice. How cute is that? So that just pulls out, does it?
Just pull it.
Dong. Ah, how cute. With Jamie's photo on again.
Of course.
Perfect. That is lovely. And then the poinsettia. Oh, go on.
Pull that. It's not going to bang or anything.
I didn't know which way to go. That's good, but it would be quite good fun if it did go bang. That'd be quite exciting.
Fill it with confetti or something.
Confetti.
Yeah,
my friend always does that for her cards. It's a nightmare. There we go. So you got your lovely little candles on there, just to give you again a little bit of an idea as to how to use all of these. You've got 'Tis the Season on there. Oh, look.
Cosmic going on.
There we go. Bit of cosmic action. Then we've got, this is by Jacqueline. That's beautiful as well,
Again,
isn't it?
can I say a thank you as well to Christine, Jacqueline and Debbie, who've helped with the samples.
These are
They've done a sterling job. They're really beautiful.
Yeah, they're wonderful girls. These are really lovely. And then just a little touch is adding your ribbon, whether you're adding your cosmic shimmer, your sparkles, whatever that might be. Lovely card here as well from Debbie, I believe. Looking rather beautiful, as is that one. So a couple of examples. I've got a few more to show you, but we're going to see a little demo, aren't we?
Yes, let's get going. So I'm going to do a really simple quick card, because the beauty of these paper collections, of course, is that you don't have to worry about mixing and matching. It's all there for you. You can layer, you can mat, you can do your interactive cards, you can do whatever you want. You've got plenty to go at. So I'm doing a really simple card, but hopefully quite effective. So I've taken from the paper pad the holly paper, and I've cut that down. I've got a 6-inch square card, and when I do my mats and layers, I do take off about 1/4 of an inch usually, just so that I've got that slight border. You could of course use your rounded squares to die cut this, and I have done that on a lot of my samples and my demos as well. So let's pop this down. Okay, my glue's just decided to squirt everywhere. That was kind of it, wasn't it? Good job it dries clear. Ew. It's because it's been rattling around in my car, I think. It's got upset. And then from the toning cardstock pack, these beautiful plain colours, I've cut a couple of rectangles, and I'm going to layer these side by side. I've done a slightly offset design. I quite like that sort of thing. I don't always have everything dead square. Just want to tuck that one underneath that one. So just a different way of layering things can make all the difference, and it can make your cards stand out, especially if you do make cards to sell. It's always good to stand out from the crowd, isn't it? Yeah. So then 2 little pieces that I've cut. This was actually a scrap left over from one of the insert papers, which I'm going to use on one of my other demos. And it had that lovely spot on it, which I really liked. So I've been able to incorporate a scrap piece, or, you know, it's not really a scrap, it's a decent piece, but into this card. And then I've got the fabulous Christmas trees there as well. And then I've got the decision to make about my topper. So these cardstock toppers are lovely because they're on 300 GSM. Yeah. So they're a good weight. So if you do want to raise them up on foam pads, they're not going to be all flimsy and floppy. I've got a circle here which I've die cut from a scalloped circle set, and it just suited this round topper perfectly. Or you could of course use your, if you've got Sue Wilson's stitched or pierced circles, they work perfectly as well. So I'm literally going to plonk this in the middle, and then I couldn't decide whether I wanted to put the letters on, but I think the colours probably of that suit this background better, so I'd probably go with that. But I just want to enhance it slightly because I can. Yep. So I'm going to grab my Frosty Sparkle. Lovely. Which is in one of the Christmas boxes. Yep, one of the Christmas collections. And I'm just going to enhance this topper by pouncing a little bit of that onto it. Now, because this has got a dark green background, that Frosty Sparkle is going to come up with like a sort of peacock colour. It does react with whatever colour is behind it. I'm just doing it round the edge. I didn't want to go over the actual image because I think it would have clouded it probably a little bit. So there we've just managed to add a little accent. You really don't need to do that with these papers, but if you want to, it's lovely to have that option to take them to another level as well. So let's pop this in place now. And then also on the sheets where you get your toppers, we've got the little sentiments. Now they do need to be cut out. They're not die cut, but just snip them round with your scissors. And I've got one here. I've just popped onto some foam. I think we'll have it there. And we can place that onto the card just here. Beautiful. I picked out the one that had the burgundy colour to match the background. And that's one little card, happily done. And here's one just to show you in a different colourway, with a different topper and some different papers, just how versatile these could be. And if you are making cards to sell, you can rattle those off quite quickly, really.
They're really lovely, aren't they? And as you said, it's so nice that obviously if you bought any of the collections that we had for you in the previous hour with Gwen, we had the 3 boxes obviously for you. I'm just grabbing those names again. So we had the traditional Christmas, the Luxe Christmas and the White Christmas. They're all there for you on the web, and they were absolutely jam-packed full of so much to elevate your cards, whether you're using the sort of the pixie sparkles, whether you're using any of those different elements from with it. It's a good job you're here, Gwen. They will elevate everything that you're getting from this particular kit as well. Some beautiful ideas here as well. Look at this one here. My goodness me. Again, using very similar, well, in terms of that topper, you can see there, the mulled wine topper. Adding in some beautiful, beautiful detail. I think they're coming up for us still a little bit later on. A little snowflake in the 5 o'clock hour. You've got little ribbons on there as well. You've got the little embellishments. If you want to go for pearls, you can absolutely, of course, do that as well. But just so many, honestly, so many different ideas. Oh, that's lovely. So there we go, Timeless Christmas. You've got the card on the front there. And you are getting that sort of beautiful insert. Used a little bit more kind of classically on that, but still, that one will have taken off a sort of a side slice, if you like, from that A4. So you've got something else still left to use. Right, another demo we're going to have a little look at. There's so many cards here as well, so many. That's the thing, I think, with all of this as a collection. You're going to be able to make so many different cards.
Yeah,
and that's if you want to just make cards, not tags or boxes or anything else.
Well, I mean, for me, when I get a paper collection, I love making mini books. So I would definitely want an extra paper pad because you don't half get through it if you're making mini books and mini albums, that sort of thing. Excuse me. So I would certainly turn this into a mini book and it would be absolutely stunning. And then you could record your Christmas with your family, with photographs in there. That would be lovely. And it would be a super gift for somebody as well.
Yeah, really lovely.
So that's another way of using them.
Yeah,
so,
great idea.
And home decor as well. I mean, you could certainly layer these onto MDF and grey board and make some lovely home decor items as well.
Totally.
So just one thing to mention. This is again from the cardstock pack. It is white core. It's white on the back, so the colour is layered on top. So if you want to use an embossing folder and then sand this back, you can certainly do that. That's a really interesting effect to achieve. I haven't got any embossing folders today, so I haven't done that, but that's another option.
Oh, this looks good as well, doesn't it?
It really is a lovely way of using things. And then you could highlight that with your Cosmic Shimmer polishers, of course.
Nice.
So that's our mat down first. I've done really simple cards just to show you that they can be achieved quite readily. So this is the side panel from that lovely cardinal insert paper that Ruth had picked out. I've just cut the panel off that has the cardinal at the bottom. And then I've utilised the rest of it for the card front as well. So I'll show you the elements as we go. So I'm going to layer this on the left so that we've got that cardinal in the bottom. Okay, and I've got the Christmas tree paper, so let's pop that down as well.
I don't think I ever knew that was called a cardinal, I have to be honest.
It's an American bird and it's what they have on their Christmas images.
Right, lovely.
It's a very, very bright red. I've seen one and they are startlingly red. It's like that sort of colour.
Gosh.
Really startlingly red. You can see them in a tree from a mile away.
I'm sure.
They're stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful. So that's that. And now I've got here the part of the insert that's Ruth's showing you there with the square. And what I've done, I've used one of those rounded cornered squares to cut out that panel. So you see, you don't have to use them just as they are. You can certainly ring the changes. So let's pop this down.
So they're still available as well. They're your spotlight die. We did those to start the
They're brilliant.
show.
I've used them such a lot. I found myself kept reaching for them time after time after time. And just that little, it's only a small detail on the corner. It's a very small amount that's taken away, but it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you also do get a little beveled kind of embossed line around the edge.
Okay.
So there is more detail in there than you can actually see. So this is another piece off that paper from the spotty green section. I'm creating a banner here, or a flag, whatever you want to call it. Again, from the lovely dark green paper kit. And then my spotty bit can go on there. So again, nothing complicated here. It's just literally chopping up bits of paper and matting and layering them. But it's how you do it that makes your card interesting. Adding little details like a flag, or, you know, mounting your sentiment on another piece and putting some sparkle around the edge of that. Those little details are what make all the difference. You could pop this up onto foam if you wanted it more dimensional, that's for sure. I'm just going to pop it down flat. So I want that about there. And then we want to do a little bit of embellishing. So I've got one of the lovely toppers here.
Okay.
The candles this time. Again, I've cut that with the rounded corners. And I've also cut another panel from the dark green with the slightly larger size. Having all those sizes is absolutely wonderful. It really does make your matting and layering so simple. And sometimes, you know, dies don't always coordinate perfectly, and it can be a little bit frustrating if you're trying to layer things and the proportions aren't quite there, but with these, they absolutely are. So pop that with some foam, and then I've also got a little square of the dark green card, and I've backed it onto a piece of stronger card because I wanted to stand it up on foam. So I'm going to pop that up here, and then I did consider popping that on there, but because it's blue, it kind of doesn't look quite right. It would work because you've got blue in here, but I decided, because I can, to go with some of the foliage that's coming up later.
It's lovely, this is.
Keep teasing you about these. They are so beautiful. I can't tell you. I'm going to be using this a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be all over your Christmas.
Oh, yeah. And it suddenly makes things really come alive. So just a little spot of glue. You don't need to put loads and loads on. And just layer those up. And then I've got the holly, which is also on the set. And this has got some Cosmic Shimmer. That's the crystal tints on there to shine up the berries.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've lost my greeting. Here it is. This is one I did earlier. So I've got my Merry Christmas, and if you remember, I piped that gold sparkle 3D accent around the edge of that. And again, pop this onto foam. Just fill up a little space down here. And there you have it.
Love that.
So that's it, finished.
So nice and the different textures as well, isn't it? From the matte, the sparkle, the shimmer.
And here's, again, an alternative version in the blues. And I've used the clear sparkle twinkles, this one, around those edges, just to add a bit more detail, and on the berries there as well. So you can pick out little elements and accent them. You could put beads and pearls and gems and whatever you like. You can go wherever you like with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Go crazy. They are gorgeous. And of course, those dies are coming up in the 5 o'clock hour with Gwen. We've got a fantastic collection of festive dies to share with you. They're beautiful. So a little bit of a sort of dipping your toe in the water to have a little bit of a look at those. But get the bundle. Honestly, you can get them obviously individually, and you may very well want to add another paper pad to your collection. But do get that bundle because it is absolutely fabulous and great value. Oh, Margot said, what a beautiful card, Gwen.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah,
it's the
really
papers
nice.
that make them really.
Yeah, but it's also, you know, your ideas in terms of what you do with them, how you put them together at the end of the day.
We're here to inspire. Hopefully that's what we do. So
very much so. They are beautiful. So get checking out on those. You've got so much within that collection. You really have. Obviously, the Timeless Christmas embellishment pad. You've got the decorative paper in there. You've got the paper kit, in there as well. That's just, honestly, there is so much going on in here. I'm just going to flick you through that one again so you get a bit of an idea. If you have just tuned in, you can see there. So they're all ready to go. They're ready to pop out. They are all pre-cut. So you've got them like that in the squares. You've got them like such in the rounds as well. There's wonderful sort of perfect for maybe a Christmas birthday, actually. That one, then you get these wonderful themed papers that are coming in as well, which is so gorgeous. Rich colours in there. You've got the mulled wine, you've got the mistletoe, you've got the holly, all going on in there. Really lovely, vintage, rich, gorgeous colours, and on such fantastic paper and cardstock, working together absolutely beautifully. The inserts obviously all match. You've also, of course, got the cardstock on there, which you can see, which we are a fan of. And there we go. Those gorgeous colours. The greens are just absolutely beautiful, I have to say. But they are really wonderful and vintage. And then, of course, you've got those wonderful inserts in there as well. So get the entire bundle. I definitely would say that. Whilst it's on split pay, it's the best value. Look at everything you're getting there. And, of course, if you are buying this, you are now entered into our prize draw because somebody, dun, 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 somebody's going to win £150 worth of goodies from today's showcase, which is amazing. We will be drawing that at about 5:30. So you've got to have bought by 5:30 and we'll let you know who the winner is. Selected at random at about 6:45. But don't forget, you need to watch us from 5 o'clock on Sky at 670 or on the web or on YouTube, because we're not on Freeview 5 till 6, just until about the 10th of July, whilst we're celebrating our second birthday over on Lifestyle. So make sure you're kind of flicking over, but I'll let you know just before 5 o'clock. Thank you so much, my lovely. We will see you back in an hour.
With some gorgeous Sue Wilson. You don't want to miss it.
Very exciting, very exciting. But don't go anywhere right now because Jamie is about to get stamping. We have some phenomenal stamps.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is fantasy dip resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the fantasy dip resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Hello, Jamie Rogers here from Creative Expressions, and oh my goodness, do I have some exciting news. Me and Gwen are hosting a Creative Expressions Takeover Day on Hobby Maker this Wednesday, so we will be with you from 1 p.m. all the way through to 6 p.m. and oh my, do we have some fun and cool launches. Brand new products, brand new bundles, every hour is going to be different, so you're going to have to tune in and join us. At 1 p.m. I will be talking to you about Sue Wilson's latest Christmas release. We're going to have the Angel for 2022, we've got words, we have got borders, we have got so many cool things we're going to be talking about and looking at with that brand new bundle and collection. Then at 3 o'clock I will be back for half hour bringing you a brand new paper collection from Paper Boutique, to which we can create some really fun and funky cards, do some really lovely designs with these, and as you can see they're very cute. They're going to have all of the components you need, from inserts to matching cardstock. They can of course work perfectly with the dies that we'll be bringing you from Sue as well. Gwen will be joining you at 3:30 for half hour with another set, and then I will be back with you at 4 p.m. bringing you some brand new stamps by Designer Boutique, and these are so lovely. As you can see, there's quite a few in the collection, lots of different versions and ways we can be using these, but these are going to be incredibly popular, I can see it already. So whatever happens, don't miss it. Join in and be with us from 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. on Wednesday on Hobby Maker for Creative Expressions Does Christmas. See you then, bye for now.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker, to Creative Expressions Takeover Day. Wow, what a day it's been so far. It's been super busy, it continues to be, and you can continue to check out on anything that we've showed to you so far. But again, another hour brings to you another fantastic collection of goodies. We are about to get stamping. You are going to love, 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 love these. They are the cutest stamps for Christmas. You're going to love them. 100%. When you see, aren't they beautiful? These are literally ridiculous. I love them. And you do have a choice. Obviously, here we are going to give you that incredible collection straight away, but these are again new stamps for you. These are your Designer Boutique festive stamps, and they are just amazing. Every single one, of course, done in this beautiful fashion. They're really super cute, actually. Really, I think just really friendly stamps. I think they're for all ages, and I think the fact that you've got so much opportunity to use a lot of what we've shown to you today already from creative expressions. Oh, it's that 4 o'clock thing. I'm going to show them to you because they are really sweet. I'll take through sort of one by one on these. Do I do it with your little box straight away, I wonder? Because Jamie's made us a fantastic little box here, which is a great idea in terms of how to use these. I think, I'm going to show you the stamps first of all. There's a lot, they're just absolutely amazing, every single one of those. So you've got the entire collection up here first of all. I'll take you through one by one and then I'm going to show them to you once they've kind of been stamped out as well. So you've got the chance to own every single one of these and they are utterly gorgeous. So we're going to start with your gingerbread cottage. So, I mean, Christmas, isn't it? Straight away gingerbread. It's also a bit Hansel and Gretel, isn't it? A bit fairy tale. There's no gingerbread witch in there. She's not going to bite you or anything. But you can see on that, you've got your winter wishes. The lovely sort of fern trees, but plenty of elements to work to colour in or to do with what you wish. I can show that to you at the stamp at the back there as well. But it's so lovely. So you've got your clear stamp sets. That's the first one there, which is your cottage. Then we're going to this friendly little fella, Doe Deer. Obviously, I love the way his little leg is kind of picked up at the front.
So cute, isn't it?
It's really
and that
sweet.
frame is perfect on its own as well. So if you want to snip out the deer, use it as a separate item, absolutely possible.
Love it, love it. He's wearing a little Santa hat. It's got a little bell on there as well. And you can imagine perhaps just dotting the eyes, getting little sort of shiny eyes perhaps on
glossy
that one
glazes,
as well.
bits like that on top of them.
Glazy eyes.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you've had a drink, isn't it? So that's your Doe Deer. Then you've got a Christmas sloth. Now, I know there are a couple of people that work here at Gemporia who are sloth crazy. Absolutely love. So why not a sloth for Christmas? Hanging around there, not going anywhere. They're fabulous little creatures. You've got Jingle All the Way, you've got the bell. So again, you've got little elements to kind of build up on that.
Out of all of the sets, all of the other stamps in the collection, they're all one stamp in a sheet. It's going to do it all for you in one pass.
Yeah.
With this set, there are 3 different components. So it means you can build them up as you wish to. That bell makes the perfect little corner element as well. And of course, you've got your large sentiment, which you could use across the whole collection.
Yeah, it's really cute. I was watching a video yesterday online and it was 2 little baby sloths being fed.
Oh.
They were the cutest little, I mean, they're funny little fruits, aren't they, sloths? But they're so cute. So I felt like a sloth last week, really. I didn't want to do anything. Then you've got your snowman, your happy little snowman here. So you've got snowy wishes. Again, you've got the little carrot nose, even the little bird. You can take any single one of these elements. You've got your lovely little pine cones. You've got happy holidays on there also. And then, yeah, you can colour them in. You can obviously use inks, you can use your pens. Jamie will talk us through these as well in a second. Then look at this majestic fella. You've got snow buddies. How cute is that? So you've got your polar bear. Every polar bear needs a penguin on his head. Simple as.
That's a good accessory.
Yeah, exactly. What are you wearing this season? I'm wearing a polar bear. I'm wearing a penguin. Oh, I got that wrong. That was going so well. You've got that lovely scarf. I know, I was doing so well, so well. The lovely little scarf again, the little holly you can use on that. You've got the little snowflakes if you want to take any of those out. You absolutely can do. And then we've got our lovely little snow dome, which is gorgeous. It's pretty, isn't it? So you've got Season's Greetings on there, the little baubles. Again, it is one stamp, but there's no reason why you can't just perhaps stamp the baubles or stamp that little dome that...
Or snip them out.
Cloche.
You know, you stamp them and snip them out. There's no reason you have to keep them all as a piece as you see it.
No, exactly. But they're all wonderful, aren't they? So you've got 6 there. So you've got every single beautiful stamp coming to you as a part of this big collection. And even just looking at those with a little hint of colour completely changes them. So you can stamp these out, then you can use your embossing powders, you can get colouring on those, you can get inking with those, you can get bejeweling them. Up to you how you want to actually present them. But we are going to do you an amazing price point on these. Jamie's done a fantastic little gift box as well, which I'm going to show you in a second because I know you'll absolutely go nuts for that. But we're going to bring your price in, and remember, this is for all 6 of these fantastic stamps. We always give to you an amazing price point on this, making a saving on this one as well for you today, which is going to be fabulous. So taking those stamps all the way down to $39.99, you're close to saving a £10 note on that. You're just a little bit off, but it's a big saving on all 6 of those stamps, which is wonderful. I'm going to show you a couple of these actually made up into cards. This one is by Debbie Smith, so you can see these in action. That's lovely, isn't it? You've got this wonderful detail, the framing around there, of course, as well. But so much you could do in terms of background decoration as well.
Absolutely.
As the foreground. These
are just a starting point. You know, all of the products we've bought you today, from the different dyes to paper pads to all the cosmetic products, you could do the backgrounds, you could colour them with them. There are so many ways you could layer and create with these.
These are wonderful. Jacqueline's made this one for us with the gingerbread house. How cute is that? Obviously, you can have your little inserts in there as well. Or you can really glitter things up, as Jackie's taking it one step further here. Look at that with the, look at the trees. Oh
now,
my gosh.
this one is also quite a good one for layering. It's quite easy to do because the way the design has been created. You could also go in with a craft knife and cut that door open. So you could put little messages behind the door if you wanted to, or little characters maybe. So there's a lot of ways you could play around and plus this if you wanted to.
That is fantastic. We've got to bring the sloth in because, I mean, seriously, amazing. Diane, that is so cute. He needs a name really, doesn't he? Sid. Sid the sloth.
Yeah, Sid's quite cool. We could go with Sid.
What's the Ice Age thing, programme thing? Lots of other sloths available potentially. Sid the sloth. And you've got those gorgeous little bells in there, of course. Oh, we've got fluffy stuff as well. Got fluffy stuff going on the hat, which is essential.
Diane's also extended that one by using that separate little stamp with a bell on it on each side. So again, if you want to use them to build up bigger areas, you can do.
It's wonderful. Got another little sloth here as well. So a different way of doing it. Diane's done both of those cards for you, but you can see completely different looks, and that's the key. They're really cute, aren't we? We've also got another little sloth here. We've got glossy accents going on there. Love that. That looks amazing with the glossy accents as well, doesn't it? Then we've got our little snowman. Do you want a builder? Always. So here we go, your little snowman. Let me show that to you. There we go. So that's also using one of the kind of, you've got some sparkle going on.
And this one's got a nice one to show how you can cut them elements out. We keep saying how you can do it. Absolutely you can. If you don't want to keep it as the big back panel that it would normally be, then absolutely snip away, sink them into your apertures like Christine has on that one.
There we go. And you can see on that one as well, also by Christine. So whether you're using it kind of as the full stamp or just chopping those little bits and pieces out. Then we've got a little deer. This is by Ali. Oh, he's just so cute, this little deer. Isn't he gorgeous? I want to give him a home. He's probably got one, but I mean, there's a lot going on that card as well, isn't there?
There is, and I really like the way Ali has sort of cut round the foliage frame and sunk the image on the inside of it. So again, you can build these up if you're into your layering.
There you go. Hopefully you can see that. So if I just put my hand around that, so that's where it goes. So you've got that kind of 2D, 3D effect. Then you've got, again, beautiful, beautiful little deer on there, and he's kind of coming forward. So he's been sort of laid onto the little sticky pads on that to kind of elevate him. Oh, that's a bit cute as well. How lovely is that? So you've got more of a kind of a highlight. Can you see that on there? There we go. I'll tilt him forward. Has that been done with
white embossing, and then I believe it's distress inks that she's used to colour around it. So again, yeah, there's no reason you have to be traditional with these. You could go in with all of your different techniques and styles.
That's amazing. And we need to give a shout out to all of these designers.
We do, yes. There is lots of them here today who have done all of our cards for us for this show. We have Christine, Debbie, Jacqueline, Sheila, Diane, Emphies and Ali. Thank you very much.
Well. Yeah, thank you. They are incredible, incredible designer cards. I'm just going to fling a few more your way because you spent the time to do them, so I want to show them to you. But you can keep them really classic, really simple. You can obviously just stamp the main sort of design in the centre, and that is literally, that can be your card. Or you can do something really quite exciting, like I'm about to show you right now, because I think this is a brilliant idea, actually. Let me show this to you. Jamie, this is genius. I think this is amazing.
I love doing these. I've done a few of these over the years, but it's when I get a nice stamp collection that I think is going to work, that's when I bring them together and create these.
It's so cute. Well, it is a lovely gift box, but it's the gift box of gifts, quite frankly. So yes, you've got that wonderful stamp on the centre, beautiful little ribbon. You make the gift box, but when you open it up, you've got a gift box of every single one of these stamped cards. Kind of, they could be notelets, obviously, they could be obviously your sort of little cards. But what Jamie's done is create these, every single one. So you then have, we love him, every single one you've got in there, you can then take away and you can decorate and embellish as you wish. Even it has the envelopes in there, which Jamie has added, and then you pop your pencils in as well.
So
My nieces and nephews would love this.
So this version's possibly aimed more at children, but you might have somebody who you just know who likes colouring. Exactly, who likes colouring. So I've got some very inexpensive pencils in this set, but don't go and buy a really nice set of pencils or gel pens or any of their mediums. Or if there's somebody that you know who's in walls colouring, maybe you might want to heat emboss the images first, or they might like to make larger cards, so you can make a bigger box, or it could be a deeper box. It's just, again, a bit of an idea, a concept for you to run with, but a real nice way, I feel, of giving children in particular the chance to make handmade cards to give out at Christmas to their family, their friends and their teachers.
It's so good. It's such a great idea, that is. Beautiful little gift box. And that's just one way of using all of these individual stamps. But we're going to dive in and have a little look at these, because you really can. I mean, it's giving you that blank canvas. That's why I love stamps.
I love stamps for that, because it's freedom, isn't it? It's down to how you want to interpret them and what you wish to do with them. So you're literally putting your own, to say stamp on it's a bit cheesy, but it is your own stamp on it, however you want to do it. So we're going to start off playing with the snowman, because I think this is a gorgeous stamp. So we're going to stamp him out first of all. So I'm going to use my Vasson Creative stamping platform. Now, I know you had these on a show the other day, so I'm sure you may well have them on the website already. If you haven't got one of these are an amazing tool to use. I'm going to use some Memento ink for this one, because I'm going to be colouring with alcohol inks over the top of this design. So Memento ink's good because it won't bleed. Some inks will do. So again, look into what inks you need for what end products you wish to colour and decorate with. So I'm going to go across my stamp. We're going to bring this over and stamp this down. Now, while I'm doing this, one thing I will let you know about is Designer Boutique. This is a lovely concept by Creative Expressions. This is a way that unknown designers can showcase their work. And every month we bring out a collection designed by an unknown designer, and then we see how their work goes. And if it does incredibly well, we then bring them on board and give them their own brands and their own collections. So it's sort of a sample way. It's good for the designer because it gives them a way to showcase their work. And it also gives you the ability to get hold of lots of artwork that you might not be able to get, or see styles that you might not also be able to have come across before. So once I've stamped this, now I often confess this, I'm not the best colourist at all. You know, I watch some people and they can come in and they can do these wonders, and I'm not necessarily that person. So I like to find little hacks and ways that I can create things easily. So one of the techniques I like to do when coming into colour is stick to one shade. So I'm just using some alcohol markers here, and I'm just going to go in with greys, just tones of grey. And you can build this up as much or as little as you want to. Alcohol markers, as we know, are very forgiving because you can blend them if you want to, or you can shade them. You can overlap them and not have to worry about your start-stop marks. So it's, you know, there's a lot of techniques and a lot of education on how to use them and the best ways to get the most out of them. But to me, I just think they're really fun and easy to come in and create with. So even with our snowman, let's go in and add a little bit. Let's go for a lighter shade. We're even going to go in and add a bit of shading around his face. Now this one will dry slightly lighter, so we'll pick up a bit of shading around there. And we're going to add a little bit of shading over this bit too. One of the nice bits with the stamps is, as you can see, the details are already put in there. So wherever the dots are, that's where you can go ahead and add some shading. So we'll add in a bit more down the base there.
And if you do want to buy them on their own, by the way, they are available individually. I know a couple of people have been asking about that. So if you just want the sloth, if you just want the snowman, you can do that. And we'll gradually load those in for you on the screen whilst Jamie's doing the demo. So absolutely you can go and pick and choose. But obviously the bundle is amazing value. But yeah, absolutely you can get them on their own as well.
I would find this one a real hard set to pick between. I don't know where I would go. I truly fell in love with all of these. These are products I think I would bring out year after year after year. And that's a good sign for me to know that I'm investing my money in the right place and buying the right products. So I'm not going to do too much of this because I could literally stand here for the next half hour and just colour in different details and different shades of grey. But I just find it a really easy way to create my background. I'm then going to bring in, now this is one of the products that Gwen had earlier. This is a shimmer shaker. So I'm going to take a little bit of this off. I've got a bit of a transition going on in my lid there, so I've got a bit more than I need. It's the joy of travelling, that is.
Yes,
so we'll hook a small amount off into this little palette here, and we're going to mix it with some water just to turn this into a paint. And you can use these for your backgrounds, obviously, as well. You can sprinkle them into different products and colour them. What we're going to do is just hook a small amount out with a water brush and go in and start painting in some of our berries. So again, you can add in highlights if we would prefer. We can go over the top of our alcohol markers and add in some areas going around there. We could add in parts to his scarf, whatever we wish to, and just carry on building that image up. So play as much as you wish to do.
Yeah.
If we skip ahead to one I've already created, that's my finished version. So, you know, it was just a little bit quicker than me colouring all of them pieces. And we're going to go on to our card. So for our card, we have a tent fold card, black layer on top of that, and then I've taken a piece of white card and I've scored it on a scoreboard at every ½ inch to just give it a slight texture. I quite like to do this with backing card because it means that it's not too dramatic, it's not going to steal the show from what I'm layering on the front of it, but it's not plain and boring.
Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of something, doesn't it?
A little bit of something to look at. So we'll layer that one down. Now I'm going to be naughty here. I'm going to sneak ahead to a die that Gwen has coming up. Yes. Now this is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely. You know, when we get our lists of who's got what bits, I was a little bit gutted Gwen's got this.
Were you?
Yes, I was. Yes, there was beef.
Were you tempted to have
There
a
was
little
beef.
word?
Yeah, there was, definitely. Now this is our snowflake border. So you can see I've cut one here. And it will actually stay in your cardstock, so it's an on-the-edge design. So you can either trim down to it if you wish to reveal it, like so, or you can do it on your fold-round areas and use it in different ways. Yeah. Sure, Gwen will cover a lot more with that one when she gets on to play with it. There's also a couple of other components in there too. But that's all I've created. And then I've added some foam tape onto it so it's ready to stick onto my layers. And I'm going to bring in my right layer to place that onto. So that's going to come out from underneath this base layer here. Place that down. We're then going to take off the top of the foam pads off of these pieces and get rid of them. We'll bring that on and place that onto the card. I love how delicate this looks.
Yeah.
I think that's just such a stunning die cut.
They are beautiful now. They're going to be really popular in the next hour.
I want one.
You can have one, my love.
I want one.
You can have one.
I'm going to keep adding to my collection with them. We're then going to add on another layer of black card, and then we're going to bring in our coloured item, and we can pop this on top of there to complete our card. So again, nothing complicated. Few doodles with a couple of grey pens, a little highlighting with some red shimmer shakers, and then just layered on black, white and silver.
And that stamp with the die, I have to say, with those snowflakes, look gorgeous. And again, it's just layering up. It's elevating what you've already perhaps sort of acquired today. Maybe it's some of the shimmer. Maybe it's something that you've had from one of the boxes that we had with Gwen. Add them to your order, add them to your collections. If you've got any questions, by the way, don't be afraid to send them in. We always love to have your questions. You can send them direct to us here at hobbymaker.co.uk if you're on the web, or send them straight to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That entire bundle, of course, remember, it's only $39.99, and you're getting those fantastic 6 stamps in there. Oh, we've got a message coming in. Super. From Margot, from Meg, from Margaret. Hello, Meg. Saying, Gwen and Jamie, the best tag team in craft.
Oh, that was a compliment and a half. Thank you very much.
Presented by the lovely Ruth, bless you, our favourite nutcase. Oh, thanks. But true. Fabulous day. Thank you all. Bless you, Meg. Thank you. That's a very lovely message. We'll take that, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all good. It's been a great day, though, so far. We've had loads to share with you. We've still got lots and lots more, obviously. Of course, if you want to grab any of those stamps individually, you can absolutely do that. We do, of course, have that entire bundle. So keep checking out on that. And we are coming straight back with another amazing demo from our lovely Jamie. Oh, I've done it. Yeah, I've done it. I've thrown to the break already. That's right. Shall I do it again with our lovely Jamie?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Was it very flamenco, you said, didn't you?
I think so. Is that the right
Yeah.
word? I think it's
Need
flamenco.
some castanets.
Yeah.
Or something Christmassy, so some bells,
I'll bring
maybe.
some. Yeah.
Oh, you'll bring some next time.
Yes, deal.
Next time. Right, did you get the spotlight deal? Just before we dive into another demo, we launched our showcase today at 1 o'clock with an amazing, amazing set of dies. There are not just one or two, I think there are 20. Yeah, 20 dies here by the fantastic Sue Wilson. And you are getting these wonderful, wonderful square dies, but you've got the round corners on them as well. So it's not just an angular sharp corner, they're slightly rounded off, which is perfect. And you can see they're gradually getting larger and larger as you come out from the centre. So your smallest there is 1.9 centimetres, making their way through those 20 dies to 17.2 centimetres. They're a phenomenal price point. You can see them all there. I mean, we did go a little bit low on that, I have to say. That's why it's a spotlight. You're not even paying £1 a die. Craziness, absolutely fantastic. And you can imagine that with, right, have I got the right word? Pyramage?
Pyramage, that's spot on. Yeah.
Yeah, me, with your pyramage. Kind of going out like a pyramid or going back in like a...
Invitage.
Invitage, there we
Invitage,
go.
go in.
Invitage and pyramage. I like to say it like that now. But they do. I mean, they're mesmerising. Obviously, you can create fantastic frames. If you get one, perhaps, if you take the outer die, maybe go 2 or 3 in, then you obviously cut those and you get yourself a fabulous frame. Loads and loads of different ways of using that. And that's obviously not just for Christmas. That's for every season and every reason. Jamie gave that earlier.
I get a penny per time she does that. I like
You
this.
do get a penny every time. You've got about
I think I'm
7.5
on. Yeah,
now.
exactly. Carry this on.
Keep going. So keep going on that as well. Keep adding that to your order. And of course, don't forget, everybody that buys today between 1 and about £5 gets entered into our prize draw. Somebody is going to win £150 worth of Creative Expressions goodies. We're going to draw that at about 20 to 5:45. So £5. Done. Amazing. And so much in there as well. I mean, look at all of this. Shop the show, basically. Absolutely fantastic in that. It's a lovely collection of goodies. But right now, of course, we are stamping this hour. Stamping, Christmas stamping. And you've got the chance to own every single one of these beautiful stamps that we showed to you. I've got them all here. So you've got your little gingerbread house. We'll just have a quick look through these again. Which is what I do like, the gingerbread house. I've never made a gingerbread. That's not the gingerbread house. I've never made a gingerbread house for Christmas.
Okay.
It's quite a traditional thing to do, isn't it, to decorate one?
Yeah.
I haven't.
We'll have to change that this year.
Let's change that this year.
Okay.
Definitely. I played a gingerbread witch in a show. I always seem to play witches when I was acting. Don't
A
ask.
gingerbread witch.
Gingerbread witch.
Different.
Yeah, very different, yeah. I frightened many children, it was amazing. Winter wishes on that, of course you could just cut out the trees if you wanted to, you could make the door open, there's loads you could do on that one. You've also got, of course, your lovely deer, Doa deer, she's a female deer. Merry Christmas, you've got the lovely frame on that one. You've got your little Christmas sloth, which is wonderful. Jingle All the Way in the Bell. That's the only one of the stamps that you can, you've got the 3 individual ones on that one. So they are all sort of different individuals. The rest are coming to you as one stamp. Doesn't mean you don't have to, doesn't mean you have to use that all together. If you want to just stamp the little bird, you can do that. If you want to just take perhaps the little scarf, who knows, you could do that as well from your little snowman. Then you've got the little snow bodies, that wonderful polar bear. He looks fine with that though, doesn't he?
He
does
looks
look
quite
okay.
happy.
He's all right with that, with a little penguin on his head. Warm head, exactly. Let it snow. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in the winter. I need to get myself a penguin. And then, of course, you've got the wonderful, I just grabbed my cat. Then you've got that lovely little sort of dome with those beautiful, Just imagine sitting at home with Mr. Binks would not sit still on my head. Bella probably would, to be fair. Bella she's just fat and happy, bless her, wherever she is, just curled up. So all 6 of those and some amazing, amazing demos, obviously. They are fabulous. Leslie, sending in us a message, thank you very much. Leslie sent a message to say, wow, 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 I've been having the best of afternoons. Not sure my bank manager will agree though. From Leslie in Skegness. Send him a lovely card. That's all you need to do, Leslie. Stamp him the sloth. Look at this one. I didn't show you this one. This is lovely. This is by Sheila Walsh. It's a little bit special, this one as well. Using a lot of the pixie bursts or the pixie powders in there as well. Isn't that amazing? Send him that, Leslie. Wish him a happy, it'll be fine. Or her. Could be her, don't know. Presuming. Anyway, should we have another demo? Let's dive into another.
Should we get on with the next one?
These are sending me off on a tangent. I'm loving these stamps.
Good. So this is the one that we're going to do next. This is, of course, using our lovely head warmer with our polar bear. So we're going to play around and create this one. Now, this is good to show you how we can, of course, heat emboss with the stamps as well. So again, lots of different ways we can use them. So I'm going to go back to my Vasson Creative stamp press. I'm going to go in this time with a Versa Fine Clair ink. I'm just using the black ink for this one, and we're going to place this down. So I know that this one's good for heat embossing, so hence why I've chose this one. It's also waterproof, so if I didn't wish to heat emboss it, when we start colouring it, I know that it's not going to run as well. Yeah. So again, knowing about your inks certainly will help you out.
Yeah, they're big stamps actually, aren't they, when you look at them like that?
Yes, they are, yeah. 4 by 6 inches, if I remember rightly. Does that sound likely? I try to dig this information up from somewhere in my head, and not always the right info. I'll measure one in a second. Oh, just a little bit more pressure there on the middle bit. That should be good, we'll go with it. So I'll bring him out and add on some embossing powder. So we're going to use some of our silver embossing powder. Now I know that Gwen has some embossing powders in her bundles. Yeah. So of course you could be doing this with a different type of powder if you wish to, but we'll place that going over the top, and then we'll heat that as well. You had, again, on Saturday show, you had an amazing bundle with embossing powders, and I believe the silver one is included in that one, as well as an anti-static pad and a couple of other bits. So I'm sure you'll find all of these bits on the website. Yeah. So I'm just going to heat the top area just to set this off. I've got one I've already done, so you don't have to watch me do all of this. So we're going to melt down our embossing powder so that it's nice and protected and won't move away when we come in to colour it and paint it. So we're just going to do a small bit. We'll start on our lovely penguin as well. You've possibly seen heat embossing happen many times, but it's nice to see that these stamps are going to work perfectly for you to do that with. So we've got our nice metallic silver there. Now I've jumped ahead and I've already completed one of these so that you don't have to watch me do every part of it. So if I give you a little look at this one, you can see how he's going to look lovely.
Detail's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an ultra fine embossing powder as well, which certainly helps because it does leave all of these lovely details that have been added to the stamp for us. So we're going to bring in a piece of paper and we're going to go for some watercolour pencils. Now again, up to you what medium you wish to work with. And we're not going to do a lot of this, we haven't got them on today's show, but I just want to show you how we can just go in and add some small colours in areas. Now a couple of ways we can use them. We can take the pencils directly to the card and start just scribbling down, is how I tend to start on my backgrounds for large areas. And then you can bring in your water brush. Just check all that, I knew that would be a bit dirty from the last thing I did. We'll see if we can get that a little bit clearer running. There we go. And then we can start blending that colour out and just painting in around our pieces.
See, I'd never even start to think about doing watercolouring because I would just think, no, not for me, I'm not going to be able to do it. But by doing it this way, by using your pencils and then adding the water, anybody can do it. It's literally telling us all that we can all paint.
Well, my colouring, as you see, was just a bit of a scribble. You know, that wasn't a precise colour. But the minute you bring in the water and start blending that through, that makes these stamps come to life. And if you prefer, you can also go in and take the colour off the tip of your pencil. So again, if you're worried about areas or you haven't got quite enough coverage in an area you want it, just carry on, go back, blend that in. And again, we can add in as much or as little as we wish to, wherever we want to add in. So should we add just a couple of orange details onto our lovely little penguin? So I'll pick up the orange on this time, we'll add in his feet. We're not going to do much of this because I'm sure you're going to get the idea.
And if you want to make that colour a little bit more intense, then you can just literally add a little bit more off the pencil as well.
Go back in, so this foot's slightly lighter. I'll add in a bit more to that one to match that in. And then we'll add in his little beaky lippy area there. And again, you can just carry on going. Carry on adding as much or as little as you wish.
Yeah.
And then if you wish to, obviously we bought you fluffy stuff earlier.
You did indeed.
So we could add some fluffy
Love
stuff
a bit of fluffy stuff.
So we'll go on to this one and we'll add some fluffy stuff to the one I've already completed. So this is our nice coloured one. And Gwen, I believe, had fluffy stuff in her white bundle earlier.
She did indeed, eh? Yeah,
So
that was in
we'll
the
bring
2
this
o'clock
in.
hour.
I've been going through mine quite a lot recently with all my Christmas cards. Oh.
I bet you have. And the fluffy stuff's
Here
great.
we
'Cause it's
go.
great for beards or for, well, anything really that you want to.
Also very good for the top of beer as well, or hot
Beer
chocolates.
as well,
Bits
yes.
like that.
Why
Sheep.
didn't I go there straight away?
So we'll heat this one up and set that in place as well. But I love adding the little details in for like the rooms of the Christmas hats and the little baubles, bits like that. So just give that a bit of a heat and a bit of a blast.
It never gets less mesmerising than fluffy stuff. It's brilliant.
It's magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute magic. So we'll then start on our card. So we'll place this one off to one side for just a second.
Okay.
We're going to start off with our card. So this time I've actually taken my card blank and I've scored on the back of it to give us that sort of pinstripe background. I don't know how well you'll see that, but there is a bit of detail in there. I'm then going to use a piece of black card and I've already gone ahead and embossed on top of it with one of our 3D embossing folders, just to give a poinsettia-y, snowflakey background to it.
Amazing. So you've put that through your embossing and your die cutting machine.
I have, yep, through our lovely Gemporium machine.
Yeah,
And then
that is available, by the way, if you do want your embossing and die cutting machine. I know Jamie is a massive fan. He's got at least 4 of these in his house. It's not being greedy, it's just you've got one in very
I have quite the little workforce I bring in
Yes.
to help me to do all of my demo boards and to do all the kits and all of the cards. So yeah, I make sure they have good machinery while they work endless hours.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's a great price. It's on split pay as well at £43.33. I think we've got a question actually about the die cutting and embossing machine, as Jamie you are the guru of it, really.
Oh, I don't know
would
about
say.
that, but I'll try.
I would say you might know the answer, you might not. Let's find out. So this says, let me have a little look on there. Let me have a little. Christine said, "Hello, you jolly pair. Fun show, thank you. Can you tell me if Gemporia will, if the Gemporia machine, I guess that is, will manage the 3D embossing folders?"
It does, absolutely. I haven't got a folder with me today because
all right.
we didn't have folders on the show, sadly.
But you've
And I
used
don't like to tease you too much. I might sneak it in the background, but I won't sort of do it or else I don't bring
Yeah.
it. But yeah, with this machine, I use just the 2 outside clear plates. So you get rid of all of these bits, you don't need any of them too. And literally these 2 plates, put the folder in the middle, your card inside and send it through, should be absolutely fine.
Amazing.
3D folders do vary slightly.
Yeah.
So just more by brand. All of ours tend to be that stack
Yeah.
exactly. I have got one from a different brand, and when I use that one, I use the metal plate, the magnet plate, and the frosty plate,
Yeah.
which actually adds up to be slightly thinner, and take away one of them. And then that way, that's enough for me to emboss it. So just play with your plates, but short answer, sorry, is yes, you can do it, absolutely, it won't
But
be a
what you
problem.
were saying as well with your plates, if you look at Jamie's plates, obviously they are well used, well loved.
These
but
are well
they've
loved.
not bowed, they've not bent. And you don't turn them and look after them like you're meant to do you, Jamie? You
No.
just chuck them in.
In short, no.
No, but they've really helped.
Life is
out,
too short to try and remember what side of a plate you last cut into.
Yeah, fair
If
play.
you want it cut, you just want it cut,
Yeah,
don't
but
you?
it just shows you the quality of the machine as well.
I also cut into my magnetic plate, which
do?
again is a big no-no. We tell you never to cut into these.
So you basically do everything you shouldn't do.
But you know what? That's why I can stand here and say it's a good machine, because I've put it through its
Exactly.
paces, and I wholeheartedly would tell you that's a lovely machine to work with. It's
Amazing.
not one I regret buying.
No,
and I
no.
will tell you that the machines I had before, I tidied my room on Saturday. I've put them away.
Have
These are
you?
the only machines in my room now
Right.
to use.
Good boy. There we go. Fabulous. And great price on split pay.
So should we finish this one off?
Absolutely.
We're nearly there. White and silver and black layers, and all we're going to do is bring in our topper panel and place that down on the middle of that one, and that will complete our second card.
Oh, it's so cute. That little penguin. And I look at the polar bear. Little pink ears, little pink nose, little pink lips. Having a fabulous time out there. And of course, you can do that with your stamps from this particular collection. If you do just want that one on your own, absolutely you can do. But when you've got the chance to get all 6 of these together, they do make a wonderful, wonderful gift set. Obviously, if you want to make that little box with all of the notelets, that's a great idea to do that as well. Really, really lovely. And you've got all of those 6 different designs you can see, whether you're using 1 or 2 the entire stamp as is. There's only one stamp that's made up of 3. Everything else is an A6, so A6 size. There we go. We were talking about that a moment or 2 ago. Back to the gingerbread house. Winter wishes on there, which you can obviously keep. You can take that out. It's up to you which elements you use. Then you've got your lovely deer, the doe deer, female deer. Your jingle all the way, your sloth and the bells. Then you've got your snowman, the little bird. And of course, you've got that fantastic polar bear that we just saw. So lots going on in that one with that festive stamp collection. Well done, Wiltshire. Jane, congratulations. You've got a couple of brand new crafters joining us. Thank you so much. If you are brand new to us here, of course, at Hobby Maker, if you're joining us today, then you're joining us on a great day at Creative Expressions, because someone's going to win £150. We're going to pull a name at random if you bought from us in the show today. And at 5:45 approximately, we'll let you know who's a winner, which is very exciting. Anita, well done. I've got lots in baskets. Kathleen, Michelle, Beth, Rasheen, June, well done. And if you do want them individually, you can absolutely do that as well. But telephone or the web, whichever is easiest to do. But one set of P&P, don't forget on that one, £3.95 for the day. Doesn't matter whether you buy one item, whether you buy 301, it's £3.95, and that will take you right the way up until just before midnight tonight. So it doesn't just finish when we end at 6 on the live show. You can keep going for potentially up to 6 more hours to go back and have a look. If you suddenly think, oh, Ruth, I did need those stamps, I did need all of them. Maybe you go back and think, I did need to get all that collection of paper. Fine, add them to your order. Maybe you wanted that wonderful cosmic gift box, maybe the traditional Christmas, the luxe. Absolutely go for that as well. And of course, 5 o'clock, slightly differently today. 5 o'clock, we are, of course, not going to be on Freeview. Our sister channel, Gemporia Lifestyle, will be on our Freeview because it's their 2nd birthday. But we'll still be there on Sky at 670. We'll still be available on the web. And, of course, if you're watching on web, Sky, YouTube, you can do that as well. It's just for this week, though. So we'll be back on our Freeview channel as of next week. So don't worry about that. But plenty of places and spaces to watch us still. Don't you worry. You can't get rid of us that quickly. Right, another demo, methinks.
Yeah, let's go for this one then, shall we? So we're going to use that lovely sloth. We're going to bring this one in. And again, I'm going to do a bit of cheat colouring because I like to do the cheaty version of colouring.
Cool.
So I've already gone ahead and I have stamped my images, and I've already gone for the sloth and I've cut him out on his own little panel. Now this is a really good little hack for you. This is just an ordinary HB pencil. It's a nice old one out of the drawer, but it's perfect for just going in and highlighting small areas. So if you watched the first demo and thought, well, I don't have 100 or several colours of grey alcohol markers, a pencil can be your friend because it can just go in and highlight little areas and give you a very tonal effect. You can shade if you want to, you can add in more details, but it's just a nice, simple, easy way to add some colour to your stamps. You can then go on and add in more details if you wish to with coloured markers, or you could colour in with some of the mediums Gwen had earlier. Some of them can break down with water and be painted on. But all I did was just, as I say, a little bit of HP pencils. I'm then going to bring in my card. So I've gone for a scallop 7x7 card this time. And I'm going to use a black layer because we're going to try and highlight the shading, which is, of course, in our stamped image. We stamped in black, so to matte in black is quite a nice idea. So we're going to place that one down in the middle. We're then going to bring on our die cut from earlier. Now, this is another one that we started the day with.
Yeah, it's one of our it's the Sue Wilson radiating die. I don't know whether that's available on its own still. I've got to be honest, a lot of those on their own sold out. But you can go and have a little look on the web. It was available as a massive bundle for you as well. We did it as a part of the festive die bundle. But the angel I know sold out, the poinsettia sold out. That may have gone, but have a look. You never know, strange things happen. But have a little look because it's just... what it does to your eyes as well, how dynamic it makes your card, it's brilliant. And
I like it here where I've just layered it onto the grey card. So the grey matches in perfectly with the pencils. So it's just a subtle way to do it, quite stylish, quite a modern Christmas card. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 2 panels. So I'm going to use the sloth part, I've put it onto some grey card. I'm going to add some wet glue across one end so that I'm higher at the back and lower at the front, and place that down. I'm then going to bring in another grey panel, and I'm going to do exactly the same again. So foam tape at the top, glue at the bottom, and that is going to go just offset over the side here. Yep. And then for our jingle all of the way, this again, I would just go in with my pencil, highlight maybe these little star details. I could again colour in the holly if I want to, just add some detail to that. I'll bring this one in, which I've already done, and added on a couple of gems. to give it some sparkle. And that would complete the card. The only thing I wanted to share with you is just explaining once again how these are individual components. So when we look at your stamp set, they will all come away as 3 separate pieces. So you've got your sloth, you've got your jingle all the way, and you've got your lovely bells and holly that can all be used separately, as you can see on this card.
And as you said with the bells and holly, that's quite a nice corner stamp to have actually, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. If you did just want to put that into the insert maybe, you could open this up, you could place that into each of the corners at the top here, and that would look really lovely. Yeah. So it's perfect size to not steal the show, but give you a nice detail. Really
loving that gorgeous little sloth you can see on that die, that really quite dramatic kind of kaleidoscopic background. That should wake him up really, shouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Rise and shine, little sloth. And of course you can colour that in. If you want to give those as gifts, you can, without any of the pencil detail in there. And then you can dress him up. I mean, look at him, he's got a cute little face as well. You can add on any of your shimmers, if you've got any of the big sort of gift boxes that we brought to you earlier on, the White Christmas, the traditional Christmas, the Luxe Christmas. They were jam-packed full of sparkles and glitters. You've got your pixies in there as well. And not real pixies, but you know, $39.99. You can definitely make gift tags with these. 100% great idea, be useful. And of course, that wonderful collection of the little notebooks that Jamie put together. You could create a little box like this. You could have the stamp on the front. You could decorate that if you wanted to, or leave it as is. And then you make your own collection of fabulous little cards, wonderful little Christmas notelets potentially. And then whoever you're gifting this to, if I just take those out, you can pop in some of your envelopes, have a little look on the gift shop at Hobby Maker, go to Creative Expressions, to brands, to Creative Expressions to have a look, and just go and buy a couple of pencils. If you want, you can go cheap as chips on your pencils, or if you know somebody that is really, really into their colouring, maybe you want to treat them to some fantastic watercolour pencils and gift that to them. Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. So again, let's have a little look through these stamps. I'll try and bring you, I've got all these bits and bobs mixed up. I'll try and show you a stamp with one of the cards that's been done, created as well. So starting with your season's greetings, which looks absolutely lovely. There you go, so that's beautiful. You've got that wonderful, wonderful dome. Have I got a card out here with that on? I'm just having a little look. Put them all out, have I? I'll let you find it, Adam. Is it to my right? You can find it. So you've got... Is it? Oh, yes, right at the end. Of course it is. Of course it is. There we go. So your season's greeting stamp. Again, these are all available individually as well, if you want to, but really, really pretty. You can put as much sparkle or as little on that as you wish to. But that's, again, one entire stamp. You can still use individual elements of that. Then we've got our gingerbread house. So Christmassy, just makes me think of Hansel and Gretel as well, that one there. It's very, very lovely. And again, we've got some wonderful different designs to share with you on that. I know that's out on the desk as well. You find it, saves me leaning over, Adam. There it is, I'll just take it down. And you can see then how it comes to life. Full of gorgeous glitter, that one as well. Life's too short not to sparkle. How amazing that is. It looks like we've just had fresh snowfall on that one. That's from Jacqueline, using your clear embossing powder on that. So, oh yeah, you could make or maybe you could use the fluffy stuff for like the icing on the gingerbread house. Absolutely, no reason why you couldn't. Definitely. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Then we've got our little doe-a-deer. Go on, everybody sing. Doe-a-deer. Where's his little leg? There we go. My cat does that. Got gorgeous, gorgeous little cheeks on that as well. You can see how you could probably colour that in. Very, very pretty. He's a cheeky little chappie. Let me show one of those to you as well. So that's our little deer. Lots of you still need to check out on these. We've got lots and lots of these in baskets. Then, of course, we've got our lovely little friendly sloth who's just hanging around, doing his thing. And that's the only stamp from this entire collection that is actually made up of 3 individual stamps. So you can use as much or as little as that as you wish. If you just want to perhaps pick out the little bell on its own, you can do. It's completely up to you. The background's lovely on that, isn't it? So that's what Creative Expressions do so well. And then, of course, we've got our snowman. He's a happy little chappie with his little carrot nose. Got to have a carrot nose when you're a snowman, clearly. And a scarf and little twiggy arms with mittens. Have you noticed that? He's got a little mitten on just to keep his twiggy fingers warm.
Everything has been thought of.
Well, it has though, and it is those little touches, those little bits of detail that make these really come to life. And then of course you can decorate, you can colour, just a little sort of whether you're doing that with inks, whether you're doing that with pencils. And of course, yeah, the bird could be whatever you wanted. It could be a little robin, it's up to you. Little bluebird, whatever tickles your fancy. A parrot, why not? Make it nice and colourful. A parrot. And then of course you've got your lovely little snowman, your snow buddies, the little polar bear, you've got that penguin on. It's like me and you, Jamie. I'll be the polar bear, you can be the penguin.
Oh, perfect.
That, keep my head warm. Of course. And of course, you worked with that a little bit earlier on. So we saw that as a sample. Have I got one out here? Somewhere, potentially, maybe. But that's the one that Jamie worked with not too long ago. So $39.99 for the entire collection of those. Don't forget, you've got 15 minutes to carry on watching us, of course, here on Freeview, but we will stay with you on Sky, on YouTube, and of course on the web. What does that work out per stamp? Sorry, about £6.66, I'm told, roughly, £6.67, something like that. Amazing, though, when you consider you are going to use and reuse these. You can make umpteen different cards from just one stamp. Different colours, different textures. And they are fantastic.
You could also, if you wanted to make like a little mini book, you could use several of the images in one booklet as well.
Nice.
So if you are into scrapbooking, or you'd like to make like a lantern maybe for your Christmas table and you want a different image on each side, there's no reason why you couldn't do that. All being designed by one designer means that they flow perfectly.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Have we got time for another demo? I think we have. I think we have. Go.
We have quite a nice quick demo. It's quite a simple quick demo again. It's going to show the colouring again with the pencils. So we'll sort of skate over a couple of bits, but talk to you a little bit about the card. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to use, of course, our lovely decoration, which I think is just stunning to work with. We're going to use an 8x8 card, which I've actually trimmed down just so I can keep the scallop across the bottom of the card. So I love scalloped cards. I'm in a bit of a thing with them at the moment. So yeah, you might notice that today.
Different phases of different things,
absolutely. Don't you? Yes, completely.
Like a moment now of that scalloped edge, and then it'll change. Like, no, I want straight edges.
Yeah, straight, crisp edges. But no, loving a little scallop at the moment. So just trim down the edges to get rid of them bits. Kept that panel at the bottom here. I'm then going to layer on some black card, and we're going to bring in some silver mirror as well, and place that one on top. This is our Creative Expressions mirror card, so it is ultra reflective.
You might find that on the web, actually. If you go to brands on the web, go look at Creative Expressions and try and find that, because it is great.
And then I can't leave the dies from this morning alone. So I've brought back one of the dies from this morning. This is our poinsettia panel that we spoke about. This is the one you wanted on the side of your garage, isn't it?
Yes, please.
So as I mentioned this morning, this has two different dies. You've got your outside edge and then you have your panel. Now this does not have an edge die around the side of it that is attached. It is all down to this one if you wish to cut it out as a separate item like we did on earlier demos. So that means if we take this panel and we take a piece of card, we can literally continuously cut that panel to make up our very own fretwork background.
Right.
So we're going to take some glue and we're going to add these into just a few of the small areas. If I was at home, I'd spend a bit more time doing this to make sure I get it nice and adhered down. You could of course put it onto a self-adhesive sheet like we did earlier, and then glitter for all of the areas that are open. But for this one, I want that silver mirror to shine through.
Yeah.
And I didn't want any more than just the mirror. So we'll add on our glue to a few areas and place that on top. So again, we're going to just get that nice colour coming through from under there. And that could be any finish that you wanted it to be. I don't even think in this format that looks too overly Christmas.
No, I don't.
So again, could be used all year round if you wanted it to be. We're then going to continue matching in our colours. So I have a bit of a colour scheme where I like to see things put in 2 or 3 locations throughout the card. So we've already used black in the background. We're going to use it on the topper as well. So we're going to bring in this panel and place it down, covering up quite a lot of our fretwork, but just leaving that edge showing. We're then going to bring in our main panel. So again, I've stamped this image and I've heat embossed it in silver.
Lovely.
Now, I think it's important to notice that that could just go on there and you could leave that as it is. That's really a stunning card.
Yeah.
You know, I often confess I'm not the best at colouring. So if you wanted to just leave that, no reason why you have to colour if you don't want to. So I'm going to bring in this panel, which I've already gone ahead and coloured, and we're going to place that one down. Again, this is done with just my watercolour pencils like I did earlier. Exactly the same technique as what I did. But one thing I am going to do is highlight some areas with some of our glitter kits. Yeah. So I know Gwen showed you quite a bit to do with these earlier, but I don't know if you managed to cover this. If we take some of it out And you can do this on a tile or a palette, and hopefully with a clean brush, because mine's got a bit of orange left on it from the last thing we was doing. But we can hook that down, mix in some water, and then we have the perfect glittery, sparkly glaze.
Oh, nice.
So we can just go over these and add on that sparkle. And I've purposely let this image dry before going in and adding on these finishing touches.
That's very clever.
It's one of the beauties from, or beautiful things that our Cosmic Shimmer products have, because they're water-based. It means that anytime you want to use them as a watered-down version to make your backgrounds, you absolutely can do. It also means we can mix them into other items and they're going to dissolve into them and give you that sparkle as well. So we'll just go over the berries as well. And I think that'll do it for that card. But you could add as much or as little as you wish to.
Look how lovely that is. That's absolutely gorgeous. And again, a little bit of inspiration, different ways that you can work with these individual stamps, whether you are sort of layering these up, whether you're taking certain elements from them. And lots of brand new bidders joining us. Thank you very much indeed for being with us today. Checking out, we've got lots in baskets again. Jacqueline! Jacqueline's in capital letters. She's very important in South Yorkshire. Jacqueline! We've also got Marianne and Roisin, equally as important. Who's just checked out. Sheila, well done, my lovely. You've just checked out. Another brand new bidder's just checked out as well. Pauline, well done. Kathleen, congratulations. Why not? When you've got such a super deal like this, whole collection like that means you can create a really nice collection of cards that actually have a theme running through them. You can see that they're kind of meant to be together as a collection. I really like that. It's not like you're just making random cards that don't have any connection. I think it's lovely when you used to buy Christmas cards, because you probably don't anymore. You have that theme running through. It might be that they've all got the same style, the same sort of wording. So pretty, and then you can put your own stamp, as Jamie said, on those as well. If you've got any of the gift boxes from the previous hour that we did with Gwen, if you've got the White Christmas, the traditional Christmas, or the Luxe Christmas, those new and exclusive Cosmic Shimmer gift boxes, they are going to absolutely be game changers in terms of what you've got. Do have a look on the web. We've obviously brought to you some amazing dies already today. We've had some fantastic stamps now. And the next hour, we also have to bring to you some phenomenal dies. We've already had a little look at that fantastic snowflake, which I know you're going to love. But this is your second bundle today, featuring snowflake, swirls, foliage. You've got twinkles in here, the world and its lobster. And of course, do have a little look on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. If there's anything you can't find, have a little look. If you want to add in some glues, if you want to add in your blenders, have a little look. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Click onto brands, go to creative expressions, and it will open up an absolute smorgasbord of gorgeousness. And of course, from today's showcase, you can make your way down and have a little look on there as well. Right, one thing I must tell you very, very quickly, obviously as we are just fast approaching 5 o'clock, is we are about to lose our Freeview channel, and that's fine. We're fine about it because it's going to go to our sister channel, Gemporia Lifestyle, to celebrate their second birthday just for this week. But you can carry on watching if you are currently with us on Freeview. Nip over to Sky 670 if you have it. If you don't panic. You can watch us on Tinterweb at hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can watch us on our YouTube channel as well. I could feel Gwen's presence then, couldn't you? She was gradually getting closer and closer. Were you trying to do that secretly? You'll never get away with anything secretly when you're with me. When you with, oh, and Adam's giving us jazz hands as well, amazing. It's all very exciting. Jamie, it's been a joy and a pleasure. Thank you very much.
It's been absolutely lovely. Thank you for having us.
I mean, I know it's not over yet.
No.
We've got the fantastic Gwen coming our way. But do you know when you're back with us, though?
Yeah, I should be back on, I believe it's the 26th and the 27th of the month, and I will be bringing my brand new tea bag folding collection for Christmas.
Oh,
so yeah, lots of fun things we'll be doing then.
Amazing, very exciting. Well, thank you very much, darling.
Don't
you go anywhere though. Don't forget, we are losing our Freeview channel. Go onto the web, go onto YouTube, or of course on Sky, because straight back at the other side of this, oh my gosh, you're going to love these. Another fantastic bundle collection of amazing Christmas dies.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is fantasy dip resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the fantasy dip resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Hello, Jamie Rogers here from Creative Expressions, and oh my goodness, do I have some exciting news. Me and Gwen are hosting a Creative Expressions Takeover Day on Hobby Maker this Wednesday, so we will be with you from 1 p.m. all the way through to 6 p.m. and oh my, do we have some fun and cool launches. Brand new products, brand new bundles, every hour is going to be different, so you're going to have to tune in and join us. At 1 p.m. I will be talking to you about Sue Wilson's latest Christmas release. We're going to have the Angel for 2022, we've got words, we have got borders, we have got so many cool things we're going to be talking about and looking at with that brand new bundle and collection. Then at 3 o'clock I will be back for half hour bringing you a brand new paper collection from Paper Boutique, to which we can create some really fun and funky cards, do some really lovely designs with these, and as you can see they're very cute. They're going to have all of the components you need, from inserts to matching cardstock. They can of course work perfectly with the dies that we'll be bringing you from Sue as well. Gwen will be joining you at 3:30 for half hour with another set, and then I will be back with you at 4 p.m. bringing you some brand new stamps by Designer Boutique, and these are so lovely. As you can see, there's quite a few in the collection, lots of different versions and ways we can be using these, but these are going to be incredibly popular, I can see it already. So whatever happens, don't miss it. Join in and be with us from 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. on Wednesday on Hobby Maker for Creative Expressions Does Christmas. See you then, bye for now.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. One final hour today from our Creative Expressions Takeover Day. It's been fun so far, hasn't it?
Hasn't it been brilliant?
It's gone so quickly.
Saved the best till last.
Well, you, Gwen. Literally.
I didn't mean me. I meant Sue Wilson Dies.
You meant the Sue Wilson Dies, the Festive Bundle. You are our very own Festive Bundle, Gwen.
Oh, thanks.
So this is
I'll take that.
our second bundle we're about to share with you. But you're going to have to wait a minute or two because before we launch this fantastic, incredible collection, we want to see what you've been up to. You've been busy bees, so this is where we share your makes. This is where I have a little look at what you've been up to. Another talented Gwen.
Isn't that
Gwen
beautiful?
Ludlow. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is stunning.
There's a lot of love going on in that to someone very special.
Aww.
Beautiful card. That's really pretty. Thank you very much for sending that. Next up, we've got Kerry. Oh, definite love of dogs going on
that's
there.
lovely.
That's
very,
cute, isn't it?
Very interactive concept
It really
card.
is.
Beautiful.
Lots of different layers going on to that. I love that with the newspaper in his mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, as you know, I'm cat crazy. That little dog, their little eyes, bless them.
Oh, no.
Kerry Stevenson, thank you very much indeed for that. You are also going into the draw. Next up, we've got one from Julie. Oh, Julie's been knitting, I guess, on that one, I suppose. Very, very lovely
That's
indeed.
a different take on a Christmas jumper, isn't it?
It certainly is. That's the kind of Christmas jumper I'd like.
Oh, yeah.
Keep me very, very warm indeed
Toasty.
on that. Well done, Julie. That's right. I like the colour of that. It's the colour of crafting as well, isn't it? That lovely purple.
It's this year's colour.
It certainly is.
Well, similar.
It's always. I always love that. Julie, well done. Thank you very much for sending that in for us. And next up, Anne, very dapper.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
Anne, that's amazing. Join Celebrate Instar 50 today. It's quite Art Deco. It's like
I
our
bet
sister
John's really
channel.
pleased. She's slapped that up on the telly.
Yeah. Amazing. Now you've ruined the surprise, Anne. John knows exactly what he's getting for his 50th. Well done. That's fantastic. So there we go. A little selection of your makes. Always send those to us because, of course, on the last Saturday of the month, somebody is drawn at random and somebody wins. Is it £100? It is, isn't it? £100, I think. I'm just giving you more money. £100 credited to your account, which is brilliant. And of course, you've still got about 25 minutes to buy from us in this show today, and then you will be added into the draw because then at about 22 quarters to the hour, somebody will be announced as a winner. And you've won over £150 worth, amazing, of goodies from Creative Expressions from today's show. So someone's going to win that, and all you need to do to be a part of it is to make sure you buy. So if you haven't yet bought anything, if you've just tuned in, don't panic, Mr. Mannering, because we have a huge bundle, a second festive die bundle to share with you. Look at all of these. These are so good. We've been on and on about the snowflake. I know we've had to because it is rather fantastic. But the scalloped border die is just beautiful. This is quite a mesmerising bundle of dies, actually. Everything in here we will go through individually, but you can take the entire collection, featuring the snowflakes, the twinkle, the greeting craft die. You've got the festive foliage, the swirls, the sentiments, the world, and it's lobster. Lovely, lovely opportunity on this one. And of course, we'll give you the most amazing, amazing price point on these as well. So, excuse me.
Is there one missing? Is that one
Let's
missing?
go through. Was that not on? It's on there, but it's not on. Oh no, it is there. Look, it's on the top.
beg your pardon.
Yeah, the swirls. The swirls are there.
There's two stuck together. That's why.
Oh, there we go. See, I didn't see that from the front. So which one do we want on there? The swirls or the? Oh, both of them actually, don't we?
Sorry,
There we go.
just hijack the show.
No, that's perfectly fabulous. Don't you worry. Will that go on there? There we go. Superb. But they're all listed there for you. Thank you, Stephen. It's all good. It's all gravy. Right, so should we start with the foliage? Because I know we like this one.
It's stunning.
It's
so gorgeous.
There's a lot on this as well.
There is a lot.
So this is the first one. Again, Sue Wilson dies. It's about quality. It's the name in the
Quality,
business, isn't it?
detail, style. Yeah, she's got it all.
Yeah.
And these are going to be so, so useful. And you might think, oh my goodness, there's a lot. I don't want to cut all them out. Just cut them all out in one go.
Yeah.
One piece card, cut them all out.
There you go.
Add a little bit of detail. with some of the cosmic stuff we've been showing you, or a second colour of cardstock. They're really easy to use. I'm not a fiddly person. I think I look at them and think, oh, but actually I found them really, really easy to use. And you don't need a lot to create an accent.
No, exactly.
So
lots of different variety of kind of foliage in there as well. Very classic. You've got your little holly and your berries in there.
You even get separate little berries, so you can cut the berries in red. Cute. That makes it easy.
Well, have a little look at this, because I'll show you a couple of examples as we go. So that's obviously using various different elements that you can see there.
I think that's just
from
the
your
holly,
foliage.
you know.
Just the little holly. So the little leaf that you've got there. It's clever. It's really, really clever. Then you've got the little embellishment in the corner on this one. That's using the poinsettia die as well from earlier on, and of course the sentiment. But then you've got that little collection of foliage that you can see in the corner. Similarly on that one again, you've got more of what I call the leggy leaves.
Yes, the pine sprigs.
That's the badger. There we go. Pine sprigs, not leggy leaves, Ruth. So that is part one. Honestly, there's a lot in here. So you've got 14 dies just there within your foliage. Then we've got the swirls background. I love this as well. You showed me a sample of this earlier on today before we started the show, and I was like, whoa.
And in actual fact, it's nothing about it is Christmassy.
No.
You can use this one all year round.
Yeah.
It's what you put with it that's going to make it look Christmassy. So this is going to be a staple for your stash. It's a fabulous die. You can paper piece all those little pieces. You can do stained glass effects. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's amazing when you see it as well. I mean,
look
absolutely
at that. Beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous with that Christmas angel we had earlier on for you as well. That's only available as part of the bundle from earlier on now. It's sold out individually. But you can see just how gorgeous this is, and just incredibly, incredibly versatile. There we go, using that joyful sentiment we had earlier on from the die again with the poinsettia. We've got another one here. Look at this one. This is made by Sarah. That is lovely as well, isn't it? These would make wonderful kind of backgrounds for wedding invitations as well, to be perfectly honest.
Wouldn't it?
Really, really lovely. And actually, whilst we're there, I'm going to bring the next one in.
And you could tie the knot. It's kind of knotty, isn't it?
Oh, ribbons and... Oh, she's clever, isn't she?
Occasionally.
She is clever. She is clever. And whilst we're there, we may as well bring in the twinkle, because we have also your twinkle die on that one. So you can see, we'll show, some of these are on boards, I'll show to you as well. So you've got your twinkle, that's a two-part set. So you've got the outline on that one again.
Yeah, so again, these big words can be the feature, or they can be used as an accent. And you've got the shadow, which drops behind it, which is solid. And you can use that either as a solid backdrop or as an aperture to either go underneath or above. And then you've got your word. I love the font on these words.
I do.
It's beautiful.
It's just glorious.
The lovely curls and what have you.
Lost me twinkle. Lost me twinkle.
We can't have that.
We don't want to do that. And that's the joyful one from earlier on. That was like
stained glass, that effect. We've done with colourful crystal tints.
My goodness, gracious me.
In fact, I think the red in there is possibly the red that was in the Lux Christmas
in the box. Ah, very nice. That's your twinkle and your swirls. Then we're going to... Right, should we just do it? Should we just do it? Because this is causing a commotion. 3 dies as one. This is a snowflake scalloped border. How stunning. We've seen it making its way into various different designs as the day's gone on. We couldn't help it.
You can tell everybody likes it.
It's wonderful. So just explain, so you've got the 3 individual pieces and parts to that.
Yes, and different bits of them cut. So this scalloped edge with the stripes, again, used on its own, it doesn't have to be for Christmas or winter. The top edge of that doesn't cut. Okay. So if you want it as a separate panel, you use that single bar scallop to cut together with it, and then you'll get a full piece cut out. And then similarly with the snowflakes at the top, if you use that on its own, it doesn't cut the edge off. So you can leave that attached to a larger piece of card as an accent, and then you can use them in any combination, and it then it begins to be really interesting. Yeah. And these samples are all done by Sue Wilson herself. She's shipped them over, and some by Sarah Rosamond. Yeah. So they've flown their way. Winged their way.
They've winged their way. They're here. They're here
from America. So thank you to Sue out there.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
She's does some amazing cards.
Oh my gosh,
she's
look at these.
So talented. Look
Imagine
at that.
receiving any of those. Goodness me. That gorgeous, joyous angel that we had, that's the angel of the year, I guess I should say as well.
Yeah, limited edition.
Comes to us very limited. Yeah. And then again, bringing in that joyful sentiment, just bringing one.
I love that, just in sort of satin silver and,
really nice.
Slightly off-white. It's just really classy looking,
pure classy, absolutely. So that's our snowflake Scalloped border. I'm going to miss something else. Let's do the scalloped, not the scalloped at all, let's do the snowflake background whilst we're talking snowflakes. And again, you don't have to use this in its full capacity. It's a big die.
Oh, no.
You could just use one of those snowflakes,
you can
large, small, whichever.
You can snip these out and use them as individual snowflakes. There's lots to go out there. But it's a gorgeous background,
really
very
nice,
delicate,
that is.
loads of detail.
Yeah, they are fabulous.
Yeah.
And if I do, oh, hello. Oh, wow.
Oh,
look at that background
you're
as well.
getting a sneaky peek.
Oh,
I'm bringing that product next time I'm here.
How are you? When's that, Gwen?
I think it's around the 19th.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That's amazing. And you've got the scalloped snowflake die at the bottom of that. That's
stunning.
Amazing. Oh, you need to look out for that then if that's on route. You can obviously use your embellishments. We've got pearls going on in the centre there, but you could use your glossy accents. You can really use that colour's lovely as well, isn't it?
Beautiful.
These are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Just so many opportunities. You can see why this is coming together really nicely as a bundle. I don't want to kind of scooch through these as quick as I am doing, but I want to get them all in. Oh, and you've got the background bundle.
The one in Jamie's bundle,
well.
yeah, isn't that lovely to putting them together?
These two bundles work together really, really well, I have to say. They're amazing.
It's a fabulous release.
Yeah, really totally. Is. Brand new and exclusive, obviously, to us right now. Then we're going to go for the greetings. Here we go. So moving on to a look. So we have the twinkle sentiment. I've got the greetings for you. Again, exactly the same in terms. Oh, actually, do we want to see that as a board? I'm just going to show that to you. Sorry, before we move on, just so you can see, because you've got the snowflakes on there as well, which is quite lovely. That was the poinsettias from earlier on with the 2 sentiments, but just to show that to you, absolutely the intricacy of those, worth seeing while we've got so much going on. Then the greetings, again, exactly the same. You've got your centre, and then of course you've got what would be the shadow part of that for your greetings. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that with the layered. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's
layering
beautiful, that. I think she's used a different edge for that.
Yeah, a slightly different one. But you could easily do that, I'm sure, with the scalloped snowflake, just to give you a little bit of inspiration. And then, of course, really beautiful with that gorgeous background die with your swirls, if you want to use your swirl background on that one. Again, bringing in the poinsettia with the greetings. You could do it with your kind of your mirrored card. You can do that with your matte card.
That one's been set in, hasn't it? So it's below the top level. Yeah, so you can use that shadow die to create the aperture and set it within. So yeah, it's lovely.
Really nice.
Very
and
versatile.
You can bring it out as well. It's up to you.
Yeah, beautiful.
That colour's gorgeous as well. Lots to do today. And then we've got your 2. I think there's 2 mini sentiments. I've got another one at the front thing there as well. Christmas greetings. Exactly what it says on the tin, and you can use that in so many different ways. You could just have Christmas, you could just have greetings on that if you wanted to. It's you mix and match these up and use them in any which way. And then if I grab hold, I think it's that one that I'm missing, isn't it? There we go. So you've got thinking of you, and you've got the festive season. I think I've done everything. Double, triple checking, because I
think you have.
There's a heck of a lot there, but they're all on the screen for you in a second. But we are going to give you an amazing price on these ones. I mean, I thought we were kind of done there, actually. That seems such great. Anyway, and what we always do, of course, here at Hobby Maker is to bring to you an amazing price point. So if you want to grab every single one of those, from your foliage to the twinkle to that fantastic swirl, the scalloped snowflake border, you've got the snowflake background, you've got the greetings, you've got the smaller greetings, phenomenal price, and you all pay that final low price point, of course, on that. So let's bring it in for you. Let's get it going, get it moving down. Of course, everybody pays a final low and 1 set of postage and packaging on this one as well. So we are going to drop that down because it is our Christmas showcase. It's the Creative Expressions Takeover Day. So I want to save you as much as we possibly can, and then we're going to dive into some demos because it's 5:15 already. 69 nights, and it's on split pay, $34.99. See, I like that that's on split pay because it means you really do genuinely now, I think, have the chance to get this bundle, which is bundle B, and the first bundle we started the hour with at 1 o'clock, because they do work absolutely hand in hand. They're intrinsically linked. I think a lot of the designs I've just shown to you, we've got elements of that first bundle in, like the angel, like the poinsettia, and some of the sentiments. They are wonderful. This is going to keep you occupied for some time, I have to say. I know you're going to absolutely love working with these. So get these checked out on. And just a quick heads up, you've got 15 minutes to buy and to be added into the competition. Somebody's going to be drawn at random. 5:30's the cut-off, then somebody's name will be picked at random to win over £150 worth of Creative Expressions goodies. You can't win it though, Gwen, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
That's just rude.
It is, but it's true. Right, let's have a little demo then, shall we?
Let's. So I'm going to try and work speedily because I want to show you as much as I can because these are so beautiful. So I've already started and gone ahead, and what I've done, I've used these rounded corner square dies. I've used them a lot throughout my samples, so keep an eye out for those. What I've done, I've cut the aperture into the front of my folded card, and then I've placed a piece of acetate onto the front of that, so that I'm creating a window, and then everything else is going to be built on top of that. So I'm just going to take out this last piece of my sticky tape. I just left it there so I could show you that it is actually stuck on the front, on the outside at the top.
Okay.
All right. And then what I've got here is that beautiful snowflake panel. It's cut absolutely perfectly. It is very delicate, so I would give a word of advice when you take it out of your die, just be careful how you pick the pieces out. Don't just like yank it again. Just use the pokey holes that are in the die to release it and carefully remove the waste because it is very delicate. So what I want to do is use some double-sided adhesive, and I've got a sheet here that's cut to size, so I'm just going to take off one side of the protective paper, and I'm going to stick this onto the front of my acetate, making sure it covers over that window. Okay, and I just want to make sure that's really well stuck, so I just give it a rub from the back. Then I can take off the other side of my protective paper, and that's going to reveal that sticky sheet. All right, and then I'm going to apply my snowflake panel to this, trying to centre it, but I am going to put a frame around it so it's not that crucial. I'm going to use my release backing paper to help make sure that that's all stuck down. The reason I don't use my fingers is because if I put my fingers on the sticky adhesive, it won't be sticky for very long. No. So keep your release paper and just use that as a tool to do that. And then what I want to do, I'm going to bring in our Diamond Frost. This is the most beautiful fine glitter, and it has an aurora twinkle. So I'm going to fill up the rest of this background.
Couldn't be more perfect, really, could it, for this die?
It's absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's gorgeous. You could ring the changes, of course. You could cut your snowflakes in silver, perhaps, or a pale blue, or whatever you choose. I've just gone white on white. I do love that effect. I'm just going to make sure this is all covered now.
That is lovely. And if you do want these dies on their own, they are available individually. But of course, I know loads of you are going for the bundles today.
Well, I would. I mean, it'll set you up for Christmas for years to come.
Exactly.
And the thing about them is, as Ruth said earlier, they all work together. They all complement, and you can mix and match the dyes. You might not think so, but they really do all work really well together. So there I've got my sparkly snowflake background, and that's beautiful, but I don't want to stop there. So let me just clear up that glitter. I'll pop it to one side. I want to show you now, I've used the Silver Chrome Glitter Kiss. And what I've done, I've created a piece of glitter card by scooching this across the surface. And you need about 4 layers of this to get a solid coverage.
Okay.
So I would start off just by going in one direction, and you'll get a very light coat. There won't be much to see, but that gives a key. And once that's dry, which takes a little bit longer than I'm giving it, you then go 90 degrees the other way. Yeah, it's not going to stick because it's not dry.
No.
Another way you could do it is to stipple.
Oh, yeah.
That would get it down a little quicker. But you keep going with that until you've got a completely solid panel. All right.
That, of course, is from one of the kits that we had for you
Yes.
earlier on in the 2 o'clock Cosmic Shimmer boxes. We had the White Christmas, Traditional Christmas, and the Luxe Christmas.
And this was in the traditional Christmas box.
Okey-dokes.
All right, so that's it needs more work, but that's how you go about it. And then you would finish up with you can see how beautiful it is when you layer it and you get that intensity.
Yeah.
And out of that, I've die cut the word twinkle. Then I've also die cut the shadow of the twinkle from vellum. So a very soft background. The only reason I've done that is because on here, if I was to just put the twinkle, it wouldn't really stand out because this is quite busy. So if I put the vellum shadow, it softens that background enough that my twinkle word will stand out. So I've just die cut that straight from that panel of chrome. You can cut through that. And then if we lay that on top, now it stands out and you can see it quite clearly. Gorgeous. I've also created a frame, again using those lovely nesting squares, and I've cut 2. So there's four sizes, 4 consecutive sizes. 2 for the wider frame, and then the smaller 2, or the middle 2, for the small frame on top, which I've also built up with that gorgeous chrome glitter kiss. And this is now going to hide all the mechanics of that card that's built up there. All right. And then, just to finish off, I've got some of the beautiful foliage dies. These are really, really pretty. I absolutely adore these. And I'm just going to create a sprig across the corner using various elements. So let's have some pine. Got these gorgeous pine cones as well. We can tuck those in here and there. I'm not very good at flower arranging, so it takes me ages to do stuff like this. Then I've got holly, and I want it to pop 2 on there, so it really hides all the stems and fills the corner. And then some of those gorgeous little red berries that I've accented with the colourful crystal tints. And basically that's the card. And there's the one I did earlier.
It's adorable. It's absolutely
adorable. It's got sparkle, it's got snowflakes, it's got festive foliage.
And so nice just to have that little splash of colour all concentrated in one.
Yes, it lifts it, it really lifts it. Because I was going the white on white route, and then I brought in the silver, and then that little pop of red and green, like you say, it just makes it ping. So there you go.
Snowflakes dye is just
And because I put that window in the aperture, you can see right through that.
It's beautiful. So. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really lovely, and hopefully that will give you inspiration if you are checking out on your dies. We've had a message coming in from Jill. Hello, Jill. Hi, Ruth and Gwen. Lovely to see 2 happy, smiley ladies on this dull, miserable day. Oh, was it horrible outside in Manchester?
No, it's really hot and sunny here.
Oh.
She's in Manchester, yeah.
Manchester. Can't wait to see what delights Gwen makes this afternoon.
Hi, Jill.
Oh, well, she's got more. She's got more makes, Jill, and I hope that's put a smile on your face, quite frankly. But we'll send up some sunshine. This weekend's meant to be, it's meant to be getting hotter this weekend. And next week as well, Obviously, Sunday, Monday, really warm when I'm with you here, but that's all right. We'll all be inside because it'll be too hot then and we'll be moaning. But amazing. Now, don't forget, you've got about 5 minutes before we stop with the gift bag. Of course, somebody's going to win £150 of goodies. Andy will be delivering a name, pulled at random, in just over 7-8 minutes' time. So make sure you're checking out. In fact, let me just give you 2 minutes to do your checkouts. We're coming straight back with another fantastic demo at the other side of this. But go and get checked out and grab that bundle.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Right, 5 minutes to go to keep checking out. Get this now. Honestly, you've got 5 minutes to check out on this incredible collection, and then somebody will be drawn at random. We'll let you know who the winner is at about 22, 5:45. So exciting, so exciting. Oh, we're going in for the swirls now. We have to. Now, all these are available individually. If you want the snowflake background on its own, you can do that. That's $14.99. If you want the twinkle, you can. If you, of course, want the border die or the foliage, go for it. But the entire bundle is your best value and the best way of doing this. But, yeah, most people are buying the bundle. You've got to, haven't you? It's so good. We're going to get swirling. We're going to bring you the swirl background die because it's so fabulous. You can use this throughout the year, actually. It's one. What did James say? Every season, every reason. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. It's great, isn't it? And we are also going to be using that amazing cosmic
shimmer
Aurora.
flakes.
That's the badger.
Aurora flakes.
This is so amazing.
This is the Festive Jewel collection, and it is the most gorgeous, the most Christmas in a pot you think you've ever seen. If you have a look at this, it's just spectacular.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Gold with that red and green.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to use that, and we're going to use it with the ribbons. What is it called? Swirls background.
They are like ribbons.
Yeah. So this is going to go onto my red base, but I need something to apply this to. So again, my trusty double-sided adhesive sheets. Okay. These are our woodware double-sided sheets. We do sell these. I don't know if they're on the website or not. We tend to bring the Creative Expressions ones, but we do have the woodware ones as well, and they're slightly stickier, I would say, than the others. So it depends. I needed something quite strong for this.
Yeah.
So that's why. And again, take off the second backing or the second cover of the adhesive, and then that is applied to the card. But keep this because I need to put this down onto my adhesive. So I want to try and get this in the centre of the card. I'm not going to frame this one, so I do need to try and get it straight. Always a good trick. And then again, use that release paper to make sure each section of that, and I'm not letting it down completely so it doesn't have the opportunity to buckle, and then I can pop that down to the side all the way. So I know that's nice and firmly attached now, and I can bring through these gorgeous flakes. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, don't breathe.
Don't breathe.
Don't sneeze.
We're quite close to the aircon. You can see the balloons.
Oh, yes. Always a good trick when you've got products like this. So I've just popped a little bit on there, and I'm going to just gently move that around with my little refining sponge.
Wow. And if you do need the sponges, have a little look on the website again. Go to Hobby Maker, click on brands, go to Creative Expressions and see if you can find those on there. I'm sure they'll be there.
Yeah, and it's quite important, the sponge, because it's very soft, but it's a very fine pour. Because if you use something that's a little bit too coarse, it's going to break up your flakes too much. And we don't really want that to happen, so it is important that you have the right tools.
Yeah, always.
So let's just give that a little bit of refining, take away the loose bits. You can take a little bit more time to do this when you're at home. It does need a little bit of work to get that cleaned up. I won't fling it at you this time, Ruth.
That's all right, I'm used to it now.
So again, if you've got some little anti-static like dryer cloths or things like that, you can just wipe that and all those little pieces will come away. They do like to cling.
Oh, it's great though, isn't it?
Let's just move that over here.
Save all of that. I won't breathe.
So obviously that needs a bit of cleaning up. And then I've created, I said I wasn't going to frame it, I lied.
We're used to it now, Gwen.
As if. So I've got foam tape on the back of this, and I'm going to just take off the backing and then try and get this on straight as well. That's a good one. Right. Again, using those gorgeous rounded cornered squares.
Yep. And that was your spotlight deal. That's the first die we did today, if you want to grab hold of that.
And then one of the sentiments we've brought you today is this Christmas greetings. Now this is lovely because it's part of Sue's Shadow Sentiment range, And so again, you get the shadow, the solid backdrop, but the individual words. Now with this one, the two words cut out separately, so you can use them separately. And hence with the big greetings that we've got for you in this bundle, you can add the Christmas to that and have a small Christmas and the large greetings.
Nice.
You can also add the Christmas to the end of the joyful or something like that. So quite versatile, really lovely, really lovely die. So I've cut the words in red, obviously, and the shadow in our coconut white cardstock. I'm just going to use my fine glue to apply to that. Get this sitting on the frame. It just fits beautifully there. And then, again, I've got these foliage bits and pieces. And this time I've cut some of the little berry sprigs, some more of the pine cones again, and some of the pine sprigs. But these little berry sprigs I've decorated. I hope you can see those. This one I've used the 3D pearl accents to create little white berries. And on these I've created the golden sparkle and piped little berries onto that. So just a little detail. Those are in your cosmic boxes. So if you manage to grab those, you will have access to those products. Okay. So again, it's just a matter of arranging this how you like it. Again, I'm not the best at doing this, so it takes me a while. I sort of know when it looks wrong.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's one way of doing it.
It's a start.
But you're wrong is somebody else's right.
Well, this is it.
So.
But I mean, I know there are rules out there to arranging.
And look at the time, it is 5:30. Just so you know, it's 5:30. So everybody that's bought from the show today, you are now in the draw. Andy is picking a winner at random, and that name will be winging its way into the studio ASAP. So I'll let you know in about 5 minutes or so. Very exciting.
Oh, it is. So we've got our little berries there. It just adds that little something.
So what have you added onto those?
So the 3D golden sparkle on the berries there, and the 3D pearl accents on this little thing here.
That's from one of the Cosmic Show gift boxes.
So we can just have a little bit of foliage. And then what I've done, I've tied a big bow and popped that onto a cream card. And here's the finished one. So
stunning, so stunning. Isn't that lovely? It's really joyous. It's really happy.
Yeah, and those Aurora flakes, just magic.
Yeah, they're out of this world, aren't they?
It definitely makes it Christmassy.
Yeah, they're unbelievably beautiful. Who wouldn't love to receive a card like that? Male, female, wherever you are, whatever age, just absolutely, just perfect. And of course, that swirl, the swirl die you've just seen there, that is from this wonderful, wonderful collection, brand new to you today, brand new to us today, a new and exclusive festive die collection. Obviously, the Sue Wilson die is just, well, her name goes before her. So make the most of those, of course, whilst you have the chance today, because who knows, you might already be covered today. You might have won the £150, which will be very lovely, and we're going to find out who that is in just a moment or two, which is very exciting. I'm just going to show that to you as well. Obviously, we've seen it on the card, but just so you can see it there as well, just cut out so you can see all of those fabulous swirls. Obviously, paper piecing, brilliant to do your paper piecing with that one. It works incredibly, incredibly well. Yeah, like little ribbons, absolutely, ribbons and swirls, lots going on. I'm just going to show you that again in action. We're just going to get ready for another demo. Lots of different ways to work that, whether you're doing that perhaps with your silver. Different sentiments give you a different look. I love that as well when you can see the gorgeous gold. Gold and silver works really nicely, doesn't it? And that, of course, that beautiful angel. It's this year's angel. Sue does an angel every single year, and that did sell out on its own, but it is part of the first festive bundle. And look at that. Just delicious, that kind of stained glass window appeal that you're seeing. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely, yeah, it's amazing. Really, really gorgeous. Right, should we do one more demo and then we'll find out who's won the £150?
Ooh, okay.
Is it me? Is it me? It's not me, is it? No, I wasn't allowed to enter. Wasn't allowed to enter. You weren't allowed?
No, I wasn't allowed, no.
But that's all right.
But then I've already got all the goodies, haven't I?
You have, Gwen. I haven't. You have.
Yeah.
Right, let's
okay, so I've done quite a few bits and pieces here. I want to start off by showing you a few different elements.
Nice.
So I'm going to bring in this amazing Lunar Paste Moonlight Ocean. Anybody that knows me knows I absolutely adore these. I've got one of the blending sponges, which we do bring you regularly. So again, have a look on the website for those if you like them. This is how I like to apply Lunar Paste, unless I'm doing it through a stencil. But for this one, I wanted to just create a coloured panel.
Love that.
So I've loaded it onto the sponge using my spatula, and then I'm just going to smooth that on. Very, very creamy, very blendable, really pretty, and the shards of mica in there are outstanding. You can layer it to get more intensity, but for this I just want one layer, so I want quite a soft colour, and all that gorgeous sparkle is beginning to build up on there. So really
I like dusting.
Beautiful, yes.
A lot of sparkle.
Lots of sparkle. So there we are, that's it, done basically.
Great colour.
All right, you can gather back any that's left on your spatula, or if you're using a stencil, clean off your stencil and save it. Pop your sponge straight into water, and it'll be fine for when you come back to it.
Yep.
All right, and then I've got a couple of those already done, and I've been cutting them we're using the snowflake border scallop die.
Gorgeous.
So I've got one here already cut from a panel such as that. So I've just used the edge of that border, the little scallop border, to get an edge on that. And then I've used the one that has the stripes in it, and I've used some of the pattern paper from our paper collection that we had earlier.
Yes.
So don't forget, it's not something you perhaps think about doing, is mixing up your pattern papers with your dies, but you can certainly die cut out a fancy paper.
Yeah.
So I've used that, again with the edge, to cut the striped border, and that's going to go on top of my Lunar Paste. So I'm just going to attach this with a little bit of glue.
And these papers, by the way, these are from the Paper Boutique Timeless Classic, Timeless Christmas Classic collection, actually. Or no classic at all, the Paper Boutique Timeless Christmas collection. But we thought it looked quite
They are pretty classic.
Quite vintage. We did that for you in the 3 o'clock hour. You have the two collections. So you have the Timeless Christmas and the Festive Frolics. But this paper is from the Timeless Christmas. We do have those bundles available still. So if you're liking the look of this, you can go and grab yourself one of those.
So just make sure that's hidden behind your paper so that the paper shows its edge. And then I've also cut the snowflake itself, and again using that second edge to cut it off separately. And now I'm just going to attach this to the top of this panel. So glue along the edge of the scallops. Those balloons are getting very frisky, aren't they?
Get one of those on the back of the head then. It wouldn't hurt, it's all right. And I can just show you that die as well, just so you can see them kind of split up individually. So that's your snowflake scallop border. So you can see the different elements that Gwen is working with. That was with the kind of, it is like a picket fence actually, absolutely.
It could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could easily do that. And then obviously you've got your snowflakes and the additional one there as well.
Okay, so I've cut myself 2 of those, and I'm going to use them on opposing top and bottom of my card. I've got here a little scalloped frame that I've also used the Lunar Paste on, and I also made a panel with double coating, and from that I've cut those dies. So these two that you can have, thinking of you, obviously it will just work on its own, and then you've got this festive season, which you could snip this off and have just festive season. They're always snippable, these dies, so you can change them around, but thinking of you can use just on its own. So let's start to build our card then.
Okay.
So I've got a plain white card base, and I'm going to pop my 2 borders, top and bottom. This little circle is going to go in the middle underneath those snowflakes.
Nice.
And then I've got one of the toppers from the paper pad. This time I chose the bells, and another scalloped circle. So again, that can go under there.
I mean, that could be quite a wedding-focused card, couldn't it?
It could.
Christmas
Imagine
wedding,
a winter
nice.
wedding, Christmas wedding. That would be stunning. And these cool colours from that
Lovely.
traditional Christmas box. I've lost my sentiments. What have I done with them? What did I do with them? Gosh, they've disparued. Oh well. Here's the finished card anyway. I popped one on top left and one bottom right and just offset them to catch up.
I don't know where they disappeared.
I know, they've just completely vanished.
They're under there.
So they'll be on floor. They always are. So
see the finished card anyway.
I've used a different topper with that one. I've used the parcels, and obviously on that one I've popped the bells on.
Yeah, they're on the floor. I can see them now. That's all right. That
So
looks
mix and
gorgeous,
match your fancy papers with these dies, and it'll give them another avenue to explore.
Definitely. So those fancy papers. I don't know why I nearly said that. These are just shouted pants for no reason. Fancy papers. That's what I meant to say. I said that.